What would be helpful here, though, is can anyone who would like to give us a recap of last week?
I got it. So we were dealing with the aftermath of saving Coffin Rock from the quote unquote church. It seemed as though the deacon, Dickin, and the Reverend were summoning shit from hell after binding a nature spirit in a cave, and the zombies came to life. But we killed the Reverend. Everything was all good, and so the aftermath of that was that the we had to deal with Bryce, who was still alive, and we brought him out back and put him down like a dog. And after Lodgkins made his harrowing disappear via banishment or something. I'm not exactly positive on how that works. Um, and
Witchcraft.
yeah, witchcraft, perfect.
Witchcraft, heresy, mutation.
All that good stuff. Then after that, or in some sort of order, I'm not sure on the chronology of it. Utah Jack stepped down as marshal and promoted one of the ladies, which was where's my notes? Julia, as the new marshal of Coffin Rock, and we decided to get borrow a couple horses from the Pearl Gang, and Shelly Pearl decided to stay in Coffin Rock, but some of her gang was going to go to Denver with the writ that Utah wrote to collect bounties on the Archer Gang. But before that happened, Utah took some personal time to look at his scarred face and be pissed off about it and throw a mirror around the room. And John Smith did some talking to Shelly Pearl to make her feel better. And I can't remember what else what did John do during that time?
He recollected on his little sheriff
right.
badge.
Right, how he died.
When he woke up. Yeah, on how he died, yeah.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. He remembered waking up out of the he had not out of the ground, but he was like kind of in the ground. Like
he was lynched.
Yeah, he was hanged and lynched and all that good stuff. And then Lodgkins went back to the mine and he had a vision. And the vision showed him about these other Native Americans that were in the future going to get jumped in Deadwood, I think, in the Black Hills, and killed and just like massacred by the same group that massacred his tribe. And Lodgkins wants to go to Deadwood before that date to see if he can stop it from happening and maybe get some closure on his own tribe's massacre. But that wasn't the only thing that happened to Lodgkins. He found out that his horse, Big Skunk, who is the last remaining member of his tribe, got eaten by zombies.
Fuck.
And I mean, Juan Craig, I can't remember what your horse was, Chambly.
El Jefe.
El Jefe, thank you. El Jefe and Benny were also dead, but we were a little less mad about that. You were mad, but I mean, Benny was sad. So
look, El Jefe was old, man.
Yeah. So Lodgkins was really pissed about that because Big Skunk was important to him. But we made it to Denver, and the Pearl Gang got their money, and we decided to book a train from Denver to Cheyenne after we bought some horses. So I have Benny too, and I don't know what you guys named your horses. Bigger Skunk and something else.
I got a white horse for some reason, and it's named Palomo.
Mine's named Beaded Eyes.
Beaded Eyes?
Beaded Eyes.
Beaded Eyes. I thought you said beaded noise. Nice. Okay, so then we got to Cheyenne, no problem. We stocked up on some jerky and meats and stuff, provisions. We sold a whole bunch of guns, like a lot of guns that we didn't need anymore. And then we took a train from Cheyenne up to Laramie, where we decided we had a little bit of time to burn before we hit the Oregon Trail and tried to get up to Deadwood. And we took on a job. A local rancher was like, "My cow's been gone missing." And we're like,
"My cows.
Don't worry, sir. We can handle this." And as we watched that night, giant devil bats came in, or the second night, giant devil bats came in and they were grabbing the cows and plucking them out of the sky. But John Smith was a G, and so was Lodgkins, and took down a bunch. But the cows, oh my gosh, the cows, they like went in a stampede and they like broke the fence. But Utah Jack on his horse Benny 2 wrangled them and kept any of them from escaping. So the rancher was like, my goodness, I got to deal with devil bats, but thanks for protecting my cows.
Goodness gracious.
Yeah, I think that's where it ended.
That's about right. So you guys made a cool 150 from that for solving his problem. He was unaware of what was killing his steer, and he paid you 50 for figuring out what it was, and 100 for solving the problem. That's right. So
now I have 65 money. Oh, but I don't know if I got more money from selling guns.
I put it in the chat. You guys made, I think it was $68 all told. So I did not put it on anyone's sheet.
Cool. 68 divided by 3 is 22.6. So why don't Lodgkins, why don't you take 23, and I'll take 21, and Jeremy will take 22, and we say fuck it to the change.
Sure.
Well, it's real money. It's 60 cents.
I guess.
That's actually money.
Look at him throwing pennies away.
Okay, then fine. Everyone take 22.66 then, and Lodgkins can take 22.67.
Nice.
All right. So cool. Yeah. So that's the plan. And if I understood your plan correctly, you planned. I sent you a map to head towards the Black Hills, towards Deadwood. You don't have an exact path for me, but generally you have an idea. So,
did we talk about, guys?
So this would be a good time to talk about it if you hadn't.
Yeah, I thought we talked about not wanting to cross any of these rivers, and we were going to go up the Oregon Trail, then around towards the Belle Fourche River.
Travis, can you give us the scoop on the Oregon Trail?
I mean, you guys.
Is it safe? Because like it goes right through the Sioux Nations, and
bro, you get.
All right, everyone give me a common knowledge roll, and you, old Lodgkins, give it to me at a +2.
You get dysentery from that shit.
Oh well.
God damn.
Okay.
God damn.
Hey, god damn.
All right.
God damn.
Let me get
Lodgkins
you.
We all know things.
So you all are. First of all, let me get you.
Oregon Trail.
Let me get you the Treaty of Fort Laramie.
Fort Jeremy.
Or the Treaty of Deadwood is, I think, what they actually call it. So you all are very aware of the Treaty of Deadwood.
I've seen it somewhere before.
I think I've given it to you before. Damn it.
I've seen this kind of power only once before.
Yeah. So I will put this in chat, and it'll be a little easier so you can read it. So you are all generally aware of these things. All of these. And I've kind of covered this for you before. But both this has been some time for you Lodgkins, and even you, Utah, you have visited the Sioux Nations, but this was back years ago, after the war, before they actually formed the Sioux Nation. So this is before the Treaty of Fort Laramie. Lodgkins, I would expect that you have visited since the Sioux Nations had formed, basically after your tribe was decimated, but you had done some traveling. So you have visited since then. So all of you, though, are very aware, like this is a big deal when they all form their territories. Same for the Coyote Confederation, right? So all of you are very aware of this note. Now, Lodgkins, especially with your race, John Smith, even with yours, You guys know, because you've been traveling together, no, the Oregon Trail is a functionally legacy. The Oregon Trail used to go through the Sioux Nations until the Sioux Nations created their boundaries and became the Sioux Nations. So it's a trail, but that doesn't inherently make it safe. So what happens is the Sioux Nations are very large. Now, Lodgkins, you know that they can't possibly patrol, nor do they inherently want to patrol all of their lands at all times. They can't do it. They don't live on all of their lands at all times, right? So that's the case. So the Oregon Trail is not inherently more dangerous. It's a trail. But no, and also, like I think I mentioned this to you before, you know that you bring in two white folk to them, white folk, onto their lands may not be seen as okay because you're functionally breaking the Sioux, the Deadwood Treaty by going around this way. The only way into the Sioux Nations, according to the treaty and the way that they appreciate it, even from other tribes, is from the Bismarck end, from the northern end. So you're coming in unannounced from the southern end. So this is not really kosher the way you guys are coming in. You're actually sneaking on. That doesn't mean that you would be attacked. You would have, I mean, you're still native, but you're coming in with two white folk and you're breaking the treaty.
Wall.
Huh?
They should have built a border wall.
Mm-hmm. So the Oregon Trail is not inherently any safer, but it is a trail for all intents and purposes. You do know that it runs out of being a trail, right? So you're just going to run out of it anyway. It would obviously tack on quite a bit of distance, right? And days. So it's give or take.
Yeah, I thought we were just going to ford the one river.
Yeah, that's completely an option. Yeah, that's a complete option.
Go straight that way, Ryan.
The other thing that you know, this is very obvious knowledge, the Black Hills are sacred to the Lakota.
Interesting, okay.
This is very common knowledge.
Yeah, so we plan to get to the edge of the Black Hills by going straight to them, cross that river, and then right at the edge of them, go around.
Sure.
Okay.
You could then go through, but yeah.
I thought we were going to. I must have misheard or misremembered, but yeah, that's totally fine with me. We can ford. I mean, I don't know how hard it is to ford a river, but we can literally cross that bridge when we get to it.
I mean,
how much caulk do you have?
Oh my, what? Like caulk, like what you put in your wall when there's a hole?
Have you not played the Oregon Trail? Do you not know how this works?
No.
You gotta.
I just know there's dysentery and everyone dies at the river.
Well, if you ford the river, you gotta put caulk in the base of the wagon. So
we don't have a wagon.
Well, shit, we're fucked.
We're fucked. How can we ford a river?
How can you ford a river without a wagon?
I don't know.
Fuck. I hope your horses can swim.
Can horses swim?
Yes.
Lolo can swim.
Yes, horses can swim.
Oh, then we'll just have the horses swim across the river. No problem.
God, you guys are morons.
What?
Yo, you guys are city. You're city
Excuse
folk,
me,
Ryan.
sir. I've never ridden a horse in my entire life.
Ryan,
bunch of damn city folk.
Ryan, the city slicker.
That's a horse. I grew up in the wilderness, but we didn't.
The California way.
No, I didn't. But I couldn't afford a horse. My family didn't have horses.
I couldn't afford a horse either. That's for millionaires.
Or farmers, but not me.
Oh, I forgot to mention. So, we're at the very beginning of the game. I wanted to introduce, while I'm sitting here trying to fix this whole card initiative cam. We're going to figure this out later.
Who's our fourth player?
That snake?
Is our fourth player? Is it Dan?
So, we're going to introduce a new thing that has always existed in the game, but I haven't been able to handle it. I'm introducing new mechanics as I'm able to handle.
Is our fourth player Chris Sheriff?
No. But no. Listen. We're going to be introducing what Suede or Savage Worlds has in the game called adventure cards. They're special cards that are dealt out, and you get one per rank. So right now, all of you are novices, except good old veteran of the Weird West here, and they give you special benefits. So you guys can look at the deck later, but it'd be fun for you guys. So we're gonna deal one out to. So you should be able to click on that. Oh, did everyone get to see that, or is that to?
I can't see anything.
You
I
didn't see it,
4.
and you didn't see what it is. Damn it!
It says 1d54.
But it
I
didn't
gotta-
show you what it is.
It says
Oh,
angry
wait.
mob.
Yeah, it says Angry Mob down there.
Yeah,
And
click on
says,
it.
But it also says you do not have
Oh.
permission to read this journal
Yeah,
sheet.
I can't.
Oh.
I have no permission.
I got it. Hold on.
Oh, that's weird. But I can scroll over, and my pop-up window, like my plugin on my that makes my pictures bigger, says a mob of angry locals about superhero join the fight. Whether they are friend or foe depends on the situation.
So first of all, I changed the permissions. Everyone should be able to see it now. But yes, you have this card. You can play. First of all, also, even though so when next up is Jeremy, you can only play one card for the entire session. Most of you only have one card, but you, Mr. Veteran, are seasoned. You will get 2 of them. And so, all right, you have.
Fuck. Hey, look, you're big.
So if you guys have, I know that we'll try and help Ryan remember his card. If you have pop out, just pop this out and leave it to the side.
Mine's
help me
Angry
remember
Mob.
what-
Is that one mine or no?
Yeah, you have Angry Mob. That's correct.
Okay, neat, cool.
Better you than me.
And then your 2 cards are Ace and Savage, Old Lodge Skins.
Da, do, 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 do.
Whoa, Ace is dope.
Soonter
Oh,
fell.
Savage is great.
Now remember, you can only play 1 card for the session, but you have 2 of them to choose from. Now,
Do I lose the card at the end of the session?
yes, every session will be getting a new card. You'll roll, and then presumably next time you rank up, everyone will be seasoned next play when you rank up, and then you would be an actual veteran, Old Lodge Skins, and you would be getting 3 cards at the beginning next session. So anyway, I didn't mean to interrupt, but I think that there's other cards that could have affected your choices. Now that you have these cards, maybe it'll change. But anyway, plan ahead.
Soonter fell.
So the other thing that you should know, like, is anyone actually familiar? Like, I think you know what the Badlands are, right? Like as a player or as a person, Matt?
Yeah, I've been to the Badlands.
Okay. So are you familiar with like the surrounding area of South Dakota and like what that area is like?
Yeah, the Black Hills is really nice. The rest of it, not so much.
Okay. So you should bear that in mind. You've been there, but your character has also been there before.
Yep.
The answer is it's a semi-arid region. The Badlands is an arid region.
Yeah, it's.
It is Badlands. But you,
Yeah, no.
Here in the river is going to be rough. And once we get to the river, it's going to be.
yeah,
less
the
rough.
Black Hills is actually really nice. It's a
area
bunch of
is- yeah, it's
trees and forests. It's actually a very nice area.
It's a semi-arid area, and the Badlands are the arid part.
Yes. So for
The Black
planning your
Hills
trip.
are the sunny part.
So.
And session-wise, you're ending your night, so it's still Tuesday, June 29th. So I'm letting
We're
you
gonna need
plan.
water, fellas.
We are.
Or you
Like
could
water.
find water on your way out, but yes, you should
Well, the
probably.
good news is, yeah, we got paid, so we can fill up some extra saddlebags of water.
Ooh, do we want to bring a mule?
I think a mule is only $50 bucks. Mules are cheaper.
I'll
could
pay
do a
for the
mule.
mule. Actually, who else has a lot of money? I'll split it with someone.
We have the slush fund here.
I'll pay for a third of the mule.
Okay.
If only if I get to
Aren't you
name
poor?
a third of the mule.
Aren't you poor though, Mr. Utah?
Yeah.
What?
Let me
Poor?
and Jeremy
No.
handle this.
How
No,
poor
I-
are you?
I have $87.65.
All right. Listen, I got you.
$161.
You 159. Yeah, same.
I mean, I'm okay paying for my chunk of the mule,
That's okay. Look, you're paying for your chunk of the mule in your good company.
Oh, thanks, buddy.
You're welcome. You can.
You know
you
what?
can-
I will feed the mule. That's
All right,
You
I'm
met-
going to advance the day.
That's what our
feed
game
the
runs.
mule.
The
All right.
mule's name is Mueller. Robert Mueller.
Oh, Jesus,
I'm in. That's fine.
works for me.
Too many days. It is June 30th.
We need to buy. Brian, you want to put Robert Mueller on your character sheet? Or actually, you're probably stacked up. We'll get you.
I mean, isn't that a new character that needs to be made, like Benny, or no?
Yeah.
I will make it.
Or
Give me a
Bernie?
second. I mean, go ahead and start planning your stuff, but I'll get you a mule.
All right. I've still got 6 days of rations. How many days did we say it was going to be?
We
So
said,
if you, I mean, I'll get you that information as well. You did have a loose idea, so
yeah, we were about 5 days. That's why I got 5 pounds of jerky.
it was a little longer than that with the plan to not cut through the Black Hills.
Okay, well then I'll go buy some more jerky.
Yeah, I mean, you haven't left yet. You'll just buy the number
Yeah, it's
of
fine.
meats necessary to get to the places. So, yeah. So you estimated it's about 90 miles, right, to the outskirts of the Black Hills, and another 5 days around the Black Hills. So sorry, it's 110 miles to the outskirts of the Black Hills, so that's 4 days, right? And about 140 miles around, if you go all the way around it, circumventing around the Black Hills. So that's about what, 9 days, and that's not including fording rivers. That's literally just assuming you get a full 30 days.
As the crow flies.
Yes. Well, yeah. It would be quicker through the Black Hills, presumably, but that's their sacred lands.
How much are rations a piece? I think they're 50 cents a piece.
They're 50 cents a piece. Yep.
And how much is a canteen?
$1. But they only hold half a gallon of.
Yeah, it's a day's of water, a day's worth of water, right?
Can we order like
yes.
a bigger water skin to put on
Yeah,
the mule,
basically
though?
it's not in the
Water
book, but I would
sacks?
assume that basically you could get like basically a water pack that fits on a horse or a mule. Yeah.
Yeah, I basically just wrote 4 canteens on my character sheet. I'm gonna interpret that however you want.
Mhm.
As
So
far as
yeah,
tracking goes.
there's actually a mule in the book. So I'm just going to put a mule out here and put its stats up. So you're buying a mule.
Well, don't forget, I don't drink water, so I can carry canteens for you guys too.
I mean, I got 4 days of water. That should be plenty.
Okay.
It's only 2 gallons.
Yeah.
I'll be
You'll
filling
take
in the
out-
rest of its stats
Oh,
here.
we lost Craig.
What? Oh no!
Greg, no.
I need Craig.
Fucking Craig, dude.
What a fucking loser.
What a Weasley little loser.
All right, 1 second.
Now recording.
Hi, Craig.
Fortunately, I have multiple ways to get the audio, so more clapping.
Please clap.
So anyway, I'm building your mule as you do your other things, but you can start putting stuff on your mule. Let's put it in. They're ornery. That's cute. So I don't know if you can see this. There's a thing that you guys have never done before, but it's over here to the right next to the settings. And it's like there's a bunch of stuff like items, and there's a bunch of stuff that there's something that says gear. You guys can look at it and probably drag stuff over to your mule if you want. Otherwise, you can just wait for me to do it.
I'll let you do
Thanks. You're sweet.
it.
You seem better at we are. Yeah, you're the expert here.
Wake up. You were dreaming. What's your name?
What's your name?
Not even last
Alexander
night's-
Hamilton.
Okay.
Not even last night's
Just
storm.
just so you know, you get riding -1 if you try to ride your mule because they're ornery.
You gonna ride this ass?
Yep.
Like, I wish there was a mule perk where you you get to
Like a
ride a
mule?
mule without
You like the
penalties.
mule whisperer?
But like
All right.
the mule is
So
fearless.
you're gonna basically create some sort of like big water thing, right? You're gonna buy some sort of water
Like
pack.
the water cooler in your office? Like it's just that, but attached to a mule.
All right. So I'm assuming the next day you're gonna go to some general store, right? And you're gonna try and buy these things.
Mm-hmm.
So who's going? Out of curiosity.
Not me.
I'll go.
All right.
I'll go.
I
People
mean,
don't
so-
like me.
It's not a problem or anything. The guy just is going to start casually chatting you up and like, oh, you're buying, quite a bit of things. Like what, where you headed and whatnot. Because you're buying, you go to the livery and get yourself a mule first. No problem. You buy a mule. You probably take it over to the general store so you can pack the mule while there, right? Not that I'm playing for you, but if you're buying a bunch of stuff to pack the mule.
Sorry. Yeah, that all follows. I'll just like make pleasant small talk with him. I'll just say we're going up and trying to do some hunting and making our way up to Deadwood.
Oh, you're gonna try? I mean, are you gonna take the express or how? Like that's an all. Why are you packing a mule?
Unfortunately, friend, we can't afford the express at this time, especially with our horses, and we got a little business we gotta attend to. We're well traveled folks, so we ain't shy to camping under the stars a little bit. You hear anything about people who don't take the train up?
And he looks at you real hard and he goes, "Yeah, they take the stagecoach from Bismarck."
Yeah, well, we ain't got the time to go all the way up to Bismarck and take the stagecoach back down. So, a bit of a
And he-
hurry.
And so is it just you, Utah, in the room?
I'm assuming it's just me and this dude.
I mean, did anyone else go with you? I'm just curious.
I did not.
And he's gonna look at you real hard and he goes, "Fella, are you saying you're planning on heading up out straight through Sioux lands to Deadwood?"
Don't worry about it. We'll follow that treaty, and things will be all right. We're good.
And he gives you a long stare there. He says, "Fella, I should tell you now, the guards outside, they might shoot your ass if you try and leave town. People, Laramie's already into loads of trouble with the Sioux as it is. They don't want you taking any. We don't want no trouble with the Sioux. And you're liable to get shot by one of the guards outside town trying to leave, so that we don't show the Sioux that we're trying to start no trouble."
Oh, I see. That's a real nice tip there, friend. Let me talk to my compatriots and see if we can maybe have a conversation with the guards.
I'm just saying, maybe it's best you take a train, or there's some odd jobs around here, and
I understand. I hear you loud and clear, my friend. But
now you're able to complete all your purchases.
sure. Yeah. He doesn't want to say no to money.
Yeah, he'll help you pack everything up. We'll figure out a bit of the prices there. He's able to get you suited up with some water and everything. I'm not sure what the price of a pack of water would be for a mule. We'll probably say if a canteen's $5, we'll say it's about $8 or $10 with the water, probably for a good pack mule's worth of water. And we'll say that's a pretty decent. We'll give that. It's still a lot of water. Look how much horses drink of water. They drink 5 gallons of water a day, 5 to 10 gallons of water a day. You might need to get something for your horses as well, or you might need to get 2 of those. I mean, it is a mule, so it's up to you. But that'll get you probably a good 5 to 6 days worth of water if you get 2 of those.
What do you guys
Because you have
think?
a
Is
lot
that
of horses.
good?
Because
Yeah,
I
that
mean,
sounds good.
if you think about it, you bought a new animal, you also have to give water. So you're
But there's gonna be water like eventually on
yes,
the way too, right?
yes.
Like,
You're just I'm trying to ask how much water do you want to bring, basically, as a backup. So your pack mule water supply will give you 3 days of water for your animals, not yourselves. So you can just buy canteens and stock up on water. It's whatever you want to spend money on, is what I'm getting at. I'm just giving you guys options, basically.
yeah. What do you think?
The pack mule can handle it. The mule's a mule, and you haven't put a lot of stuff on it.
What do you think, Matt?
I was thinking we just put our supplies in the mule. Granted, keep like a day of supplies on ourselves.
Yeah.
Just in case the mule runs off. We're not totally screwed. I saw that little smirk, Travis.
I'm smirking at you guys.
That's
As long as I can keep the fear of God in you guys, I think I'm doing my job.
What the fuck?
Listen,
So how much did you make me pay for jerky? God damn it, bacon's 15 cents a pound. What am I doing? I just need to buy a bunch of bacon. That's it.
bacon strips.
Bacon's
Is it really?
meat. Yeah, bacon's 15.
Bacon's cheap.
All right, take all the money back. I'm wrong.
No, I am. I know.
I didn't know that. I just
All I have to do is eat. All I have to do is eat raw flesh. I can eat bacon forever.
yeah. Then take it all. You asked for jerky, so I mean, now that we've
it's good.
fixed
It's
it,
fine. I'm fucking with you. You're good. I was looking around because I was looking there, trying to see what well, the other shit costs. I didn't want to bug you, but
well,
now
just
I
take your
am.
money back. You can.
I mean,
I did.
Oh,
bacon goes bad.
he doesn't care.
No,
He
it's-
doesn't actually have to eat fresh. He doesn't have to eat like
Yeah,
good
man, it
meat.
doesn't have to be
Oh.
fresh. Here's what I can do. I can
Ladies and gentlemen,
no, bro. Look, I can salt the fuck out of it too. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, but he doesn't. Yeah,
bacon's already salted.
the
Salted
irony is
pork.
he can salt it. He won't, but he could.
Well, no. I'll salt it. That way, it doesn't smell bad.
He's super not gonna salt
We
it. Day
appreciate
2,
you.
he's gonna forget to salt it. So now he's gonna smell like dead, rotting flesh and drunkenness, but technically, just different
Listen,
reasons.
anything to scare the locals away.
Sure.
Well, I'm not going to drink
Alright.
while we're on the trail. There's no need
Don't
to.
worry about moving your items around, right? Because it's a pain in the ass to like physically move items around or something. But
Yeah,
I
just
got
go
the
on.
intent on your mule, right? You've moved some of your items from your horses to the mule to lighten the load, no problem.
Yeah.
Did you only buy one of the water packs then for $10?
I think
mule?
we only need one, right? Like,
How many days is it good for?
It's gonna be 3, and it's gonna be just for your animals.
Okay.
So you you could buy more, or you could just buy more canteens or no canteens, whatever. I don't care.
I paid for 4 canteens, so
Okay, yeah. So you covered for yourselves. Okay, yeah. And you can stock them on water in Laramie. That's not a problem.
yeah,
right?
I'm gonna.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
gonna
assuming
get-
there's just like, oh well.
Yeah. No, the water's not really. The amount of water you need for your pack mule will cost you, but that was built into the $10 that I said.
Gotcha. Alright.
Yeah, I bought.
But the
3 more
canteens is not costing you money.
Yeah, I bought 3 more canteens.
I'm
Uh,
not really checking your money. Just
Yeah.
spend the
Yeah.
money on your own sheet. And
Trying to be
Yeah.
honest with you, Travis.
wait, are you putting the things on, or am I having to put items
No,
on
no,
your
I'm doing-
I
sheets?
put stuff on my character sheet.
Oh,
Yeah, I
cool.
put the
Thanks.
canteens in my character sheet.
Good. Thank you. Thanks.
And
Thank you.
I
Thank
think
you.
onto
Thank
Robert-
Craig.
Under Robert Mueller, I want to add the water bucket or whatever.
You guys all own the mule. Can you see him?
Yeah, but where's his inventory? Do I
You just
press the
drag
plus?
items, or you just like inventory. You hit a plus on him. So like,
Oh, I see. Okay, so you said it was a water bag.
yeah, water bag.
Water bag.
I guess we don't need feed because they can like just eat.
They can graze. They got
Yeah.
grass and shit out there.
I mean,
We're in
you
the
could-
Great Plains.
I mean, you could get some feed if you want as like a backup. Like that's up to you. You see what I'm saying? Like this is partially as preparation. Like at worst, you don't need it. I'm not stepping in. It's one of the things that like it's up to you. But yes, so this is
I'll pay for a
semi-arid.
bag of feed for the horses and the mule.
Yeah,
Do we
so
have
this
a
is
magic mule? It has the arcane background.
Oh no,
edge.
that's the only way I can add like it's easier for you to see the ornery there. I
Oh,
put
see.
arcane background. It's the only way, like because of the way they put character sheets.
We just won the mule lottery. We got a
Fucking
random
magic
magic
mule.
mule. He can talk.
Nice. I like it.
He talks like Eddie Murphy.
Oh shit. I'm a
so-
flying talking donkey.
But yeah, so both actually, so that would basically imply that at least two of you. I'm not sure if timing wise, you had traveled up here with John, but you know it's semi-arid. But yeah, there's grass that they can eat, right? It's just sort of like if it goes bad or whatever, there's not enough. So yeah, the feed would just be a backup plan if you want, but it's
insurance.
costing you money, right?
How
I
much is
have
the feed, Travis?
$5 per 2 days worth on your.
All right, I'll
horses.
buy one bag
for
of
all of
feed.
them. Sure.
Yeah, I'll get a day's worth, so we'll split the $5. Right.
Okay, cool, got it. I'll adjust it.
I'm either overcharging or vastly undercharging you. One of those two things just happened.
It's probably
Um,
fine.
It's totes fine.
Okay, so on the mule, currently we have a water bag and a bag of feed.
Let me. There is one more thing I want to buy, but I have to look at the book.
The book. You guys have any more questions?
I'm gonna add my rations to the mule.
Sure. Yeah. Like I
Gear.
said, don't worry about moving any of your horses. I mean, I guess you can do whatever you want, but I'm saying you don't really need to. I got the intent, so don't worry too much about moving stuff. But if you want to add new stuff, add it to the mule, right?
Yeah, I put my 10 rations on the mule.
Sure.
Rations don't go bad, right? They're just field rations. They're just
Yeah,
I mean, they
they're like-
eventually go bad, but they're not going to go bad anytime soon.
right,
They're like-
right.
They last for about a month, I think it says
Yeah.
in the book.
Okay. Thanks,
It's like
Matt.
some obscene amount of time.
They're basically dried food.
Same with the bacon.
Not your bacon.
Well, I'm gonna salt it. It's being salted.
Of course it is. Wink.
God, could you imagine you just eat bacon all day, but you'll also live forever because you're already dead?
Yeah, he's so enamored. Bye, Emma.
Yeah, I'm just saying, invest in being a Harrowed. Nothing bad ever happened to the Harrowed.
Oh, the other thing I wanted to mention. Remember, you have, and your sheet should be correct. Jeremy, you have +1 Benny because you never spent your extra Benny from your interlude.
Oh, cool. Nice.
And your sheet should already be correct. Remember, we talked about it, and
5, right?
you got an extra. Yeah, you have 5, but that is from you using Sloth at the end of the encounter, or at the end of the session last session, and it was the first time you ever used Sloth, and it was probably saved your ass. And there's no reason to toss you a Benny at the end of the end session, so I said it could carry over to the session.
My guy.
Right,
Wait, hey,
you're just
Travis,
really
while I'm
lucky.
at the store.
Huh?
I'm at the store. Can I buy a quick draw holster?
They would have
And a
those.
scope.
Yeah, Laramie is a pretty big town, actually.
All right,
Turns
cool.
out.
That's good. I'm gonna buy a box of cigars.
Cool. They literally have a cigar shop here.
So I think it's what a box is 20 cigars.
I don't know. Let's say yes.
Sure. We're gonna say 20 cigars. All right.
Now, if you're traveling alone, you're not going to have any problems. But when you come in, you're going to get a lot of shifty eyes. And if I remember right, they actually have a cigar
You
shop.
mean me specifically, right?
Yes, specifically you. And whatever the price is, you're going to get charged 50% extra.
Okay. That's an extra 50 cents.
Yes. Oh, the game's paused. That probably might stop you guys from
God.
doing cool stuff.
Let's see. any of the native tribes use Ghost Rock?
Anyone that doesn't practice the old ways might.
Okay.
But the Sioux Nation is generally practicing the old ways. The Coyote Confederations, as a mix on that, plenty of the Coyotes. There's tribes within the Coyote Confederations that use guns, might be completely comfortable. I mean, you don't know this, but in general, the Apache have adopted guns. They might be comfortable with Ghost Rock, so it depends on their attitudes. But you haven't met any that have used Ghost Rock, so you don't have any personal experience with it.
I would like to refresh my doctor's bag.
So, are you comfortable using like the white man's medicine? Otherwise, you can just use survival to do it on the way around.
Yeah, I'll do that instead.
I was going to just call yours a medicine bag, basically.
Yeah, I think that was the original idea.
Yeah.
That's a good call. Cool, yes, I'm going to refresh that.
There's no qualms, it's just a difference of you don't need to spend money to refresh it, and you're just using more natural remedies instead of buying it in town.
I have to roll to refresh it, basically.
But you don't spend money on it. And it just means that you're just shunning like them in stores and stuff. So as soon as you leave town, we can roll a survival. If we're good, so I just want to know your plan. So this is taking up the day. Did you want to wait until the next day? Utah, you kind of
want to try and leave at night.
Okay. All right.
If everybody's cool with that.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully it's a full moon out.
Sorry, I was muted. Yes. That.
Let's find out. I saved the lunar calendar.
Nerd.
What a fucking loser.
But also very cool.
What a loser. Also, thank you.
Thank you.
It is a ebbing crescent.
So shit moon.
So there's not a lot of light, but that could be a feature.
That sounds like a mortal problem.
Yeah, actually, you have a pretty good guide here. So honestly, it's pretty wide open plains north of Laramie. So there's not a lot of forests. Not that there's not trees and shrubs and everything in this general vicinity, but around Laramie, the townsfolk it's a fort that has turned into a town. They have cleared the area north. It is pretty wide open space to the north of it on purpose. Long ago, right? It is the Treaty of Fort Laramie that, right? And this is also in real history. It's the Treaty of Fort Laramie. You're in Fort Laramie. So, in terms of that, it's wide open spaces, so you don't have to worry about that aspect going north, like navigating anything. And your Herod buddy here has cat eyes, so he can actually see perfectly fine in this low light, and it will be low light. So he could guide you and the horses. Your concern would be you have horses and everything that make noise. So you'll be rolling stealth, and you will take the lower. What you'll be using is the lower of your stealth and riding. And for Mr. Herod here, you will be using your -2 as if it's a riding.
Okay.
That's it. You will still also get your born in the saddle as if it's a riding.
Right.
But you will use the lower of your stealth or riding for everyone involved.
Hey, they're the same.
That's it's not the same for everyone though. But that's what's going to be happening here if you want to stealth out of town. You don't have to stealth in town though. Like people are going around with their business in town. It's you have to start stealthing like towards the edge of town when you're like turning north. Like, we're actually going into Sioux lands.
Yeah, like I figure what we'd do is like leave, like, oh, see you later, guys, and then like just hook to the north as soon as we're like semi out of sight, out of immediate gunfire range.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to really meta a little bit, there's nothing to the west, so it would look weirder going west. Going east a little bit, hooking north is actually the smarter move because it looks there's actually a trail to the.
That'll take us closer to the creek too.
Mm-hmm.
Which We're gonna go around, but it's nice to have water source nearby.
Yeah. So that's something you can do. Like, that's the general loose plan. Not a problem. There is a watchtower to the east, so you kind of have to be careful. But again, they're going to be at a penalty. So either, let me see, which one would I like?
How long does shadow last?
What's shadow?
Like, do I have a spell?
So
that could.
I don't think you do. So I'm going to rule, Mr. I'm going to just like claim detect Arcana, whatever, and put Shroud on it. No.
Okay, so you won't let me shroud all of us.
Well, not with detect Arcana. If you want to smite, yes. But it won't last very long, if I understood that correctly.
Its duration is 5 turns. So
right, which is basically 6 seconds a turn. It's basically D&D rules. So here's the thing. So, I mean, just so you understand the game mechanics, it is dim. So either, and I'm determining this now, either you get a +4 to your stealth roll, or they get a -4 to their notice. And I think I'm going to prefer the minuses to their notice as a general rule.
I mean, we can always explode, boys.
Yeah, and so can they, but I think I prefer the minuses to notice. So just do, and because I've already applied a bunch of minuses to your stealth because of all the rules, I think I'm going to apply the minus to their notice. They are alert because they're on watch, right? So everyone do your stealth. Again, the lower of stealth or riding, whatever's lower.
And we get minuses?
Well, no.
Oh, we just roll a low skill. Ooh, Utah, no!
Oh, Utah. Oh, honey.
Oh, sweetie, honey.
Oh, I was talking. Fucking got him, boys. We did.
Well, I guess you're hoping for...
I have a free reroll, motherfucker.
You do.
Not today, Satan.
So we all roll twice?
No, he has because this is, you're doing horses, all of his horse minuses apply, but he also gets all of his horse edges. Specifically, all of your horse stuff applies because your stealth is also applied to the fact that you're using horses.
What I'm saying is we do choose different skill rolls, though, right?
Yeah. So
Sorry, so I still have to do my riding.
No. You don't have to use both. It's because he used his thing here. But you weren't supposed to use both. You were only supposed to use stealth, John. You didn't have to use both riding. So you didn't even crit fail.
Cool.
Yeah, you're good. What I'm saying is that you had a -2 to your stealth because your horse is hard. Like, it's functionally a riding roll, so you get a -2 because of your horse.
Oh, okay. So
but you had to use either the lower of the two. But you also get to use Born in the Saddle.
Okay, gotcha.
Right? All of those things still apply, but I was making you use either of the two lowest. But anyway, all that really matters is that you have one of your party that actually crit failed.
Fuck.
And you can't Benny crit fails.
You can't. All right. Well, you would have passed. So...
Utah, no.
Utah, who's guiding the mule?
Probably...
It's me because I said I would feed it.
I was gonna say you.
Yeah, it's me. I mean, we can't metagame it. It's totally me.
Oh man, Robert Mueller is gonna fail us again.
Robert Mueller, this fuck.
That's why you failed, because Robert Mueller's being stubborn.
That's actually...
it's all Robert Mueller's fault, not mine at all.
That's about to be.
Mr. Mueller's report was very disappointing.
Low energy, Robert Mueller.
Hold on, I'm changing the name to Robert Mueller. I'm surprised you haven't. All right, so you guys are starting to make it out of town, right? And it's right when you start curving to the left. Now, it's dark, right? And that's the whole point. You don't have lights. Now, you don't really raise any suspicion. You're leaving town. The guards don't think much of you leaving town, and they're not really paying attention to people leaving town as much. They're really looking to the north for Sioux. They would have probably noticed the fact that you didn't have lanterns because you're going into the dark. It's not very light out. But again, they don't. It's sort of like the thing that, like, when you're driving, you don't really necessarily notice that your headlights aren't on until you're in the dark. They don't really notice that you don't have lanterns because you're around town. It was light. So you guys start slipping out into the darkness, and you're relying on John, who can see in the dark, this dim light, very well. And John kind of goes, all right, follow me. And there's like a nice sort of guide rope. You guys are pretty smart at this, and you go along. And you start going off into the trail. It's going well for a second, and then all of a sudden, it all stops, and you start hearing because of exactly. At first, it starts at just a stop and a tug, and just, all right, come on, Robert Mueller, Robert Mueller, and it's like, and then all of a sudden you hear, and then it just keeps getting louder, and you start, and then you hear someone from the guard tower, and it's like, hey, I have to be quiet because I can't yell, but they're yelling. Hey, what the hell's going on over there? Hey, what are you guys doing over there?
Can they see us?
They really, you don't really know, but they're generally looking in your direction, but they're calling out. You can see them. They have torchlight, so you can see them fine.
It might be time to cast Shroud, boys, and book it.
Wait, one sec. Maybe my persuasion.
Look, you talking? Just say, oh,
Can they see how? Okay, wait. Here's the question, Travis.
Uh-oh.
Can they see how hideous I am from this far away?
You don't know.
Okay, I don't know.
I believe it's Major Horton, sir.
I will say,
just bullshit them.
Yeah, we actually, real quick before I do that, had I seen any previously, Travis? I can't remember from last session. You can say no. Did we see any bounties up for people in the town, or I can't remember because I know we had talked about bounty hunting.
There's always some bounties, but we didn't really discuss any specific bounties, but I didn't still have any bounties off the top of my head. There's always some bounties for some things. Okay. But let's assume that they're generally pretty minor this time or not very interesting.
Okay.
There's no major like outlaws to go get.
Yeah. Yeah, we got a tip that there's going to be someone hoping inside the Sioux today, so we're just going out to see if we can stop that.
What?
Oh, let him roll.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Okay.
Go ahead and do what you want.
I can't hear you past your hideous scar.
All right, so
I want to try and persuade him.
Sure. Now here's before you roll. We haven't gone over this. You guys are in an area that's been steeped in war and distrust. All persuasion rolls are at a -2.
Oh shit!
It's fine.
And your ugly hindrance will not be affected in this time. I will let you off of it because of the massive darkness. This one time. But I want to be clear, because this is helpful, that you understand what's going on here mechanically. All persuasion rolls will be at a -2 because everyone is distrustful. Also, just so you understand, mechanically, everyone's starting at a much lower on the totem pole social level.
Sure.
So,
all right, I'm gonna persuade. Mm-hmm. It's already -2 for my.
It is -2 because of that. So you're at your normal thing. Yeah. So you can just roll it because it already has -2 built into it. Yeah.
Seems like a neat roll there.
Hey.
All right, let me pull up your character sheet. This is the time to remind you guys. This is not how it's not D&D. This is not a crit.
I know.
No, this is for everyone.
I know, it's just fun.
I know. I'm going to real quick just reroll because I'm charismatic, just to see if it gets better than
now
that.
Remember, if you reroll it to a crit fail, you have to keep it.
Keep the roll, Ryan.
I'll keep the roll I have.
Okay. That's the only downside to the rerolls. If you roll into it.
But if I roll a crit fail on the first one, can't I re-roll that with my charismatic?
What I'm saying is, the only
second
downside
one,
is
keep a crit fail.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is, if you ever roll into a crit fail, you're stuck there. It's sort of like a downward. But that was the only. I mean, the crit fails for higher dice levels are really, really low chances. I just wanted you to understand if you really like your roll, like you have
but I'm not allowed to know
raises,
whether
3
it
raises.
Before, I'm not allowed to know if it succeeded before I re-roll, right?
Well, you succeeded. This is not what I'm saying. It. So,
I know it's not like D&D where it's like you did it, like it's an amount.
So I'm gonna reveal some of the behind the scenes things that I won't ever reveal again. So normally these guys would start off as neutral. They also start 2 levels behind that. They are starting off as unfriendly. So you only get to raise them to uncooperative with your roll.
Oh dear.
Yep.
That's what it means to be in this region at this point. So, despite that, I want you to understand why this reaction is about to happen, so that you can see some of the inner game. This is why this is not like D&D, where like I rolled a critical success and now they marry me and they suck my dick.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah, that's how. So, because this is what's about to happen. I wasn't told about that. We're supposed to know when people go into Sioux lands. It's very dangerous for you and especially us when people go into Sioux lands. We were not told about that. Can you come back and show us your paperwork?
What is?
Cheese it.
Is forgery its own skill?
It would be on. It's not its own skill. It would fall under your performance. That's sort of under your deception and anything else, I think.
Got it.
Let me double check. I'm just making sure it's the right skill, but I think it would be under your performance.
Okay.
You're trying
real quick, my friends.
I think that's right. Yep.
Should I have them keep talking? Keep them talking for a second while I try and forge a writ, or no? Should we just book it?
I say cheese it. Plus, old lodgkins can make us go faster.
Give me a notice roll.
That's true.
A notice
Everyone
roll?
Give me a notice roll. Yep.
Okay.
Cheese
Is that a minus, Travis?
No, you can see them fine. They're in light. That's what I'm getting at.
Fuck me, I can't see shit.
And John already has no penalties.
Saved it with a solo.
All right. So lodgkins in particular, you notice that their eyes haven't really focused and that they're actually, especially with your raise. So with your notice, John, that they're generally looking in your direction and responding. But lodgkins, you're noticing as this conversation's going on back and forth, their eyes aren't really focused. They're kind of doing the blind man look, right? They don't seem to actually know quite where you're at.
How far are they?
They're a good 50 yards out, maybe even about 80 yards out. You made it out of town.
Okay.
Before you're hee-hawing, your donkey's still popping a squat. Your donkey has actually sat down.
I'll whisper to the boys, and who's got the highest riding skill?
I only have a D6.
I have a D6.
As soon as our next level up goes,
I have a D8 with a -2.
All right. I'll try to use riding this time. I'll try to persuade the donkey.
I'll stall while you try to take over on Robert Mueller.
So I basically want to cheese it. I'll whisper to them like, "Hey, they don't know where we're at. Let's try to get this donkey moving. And as soon as we get him moving, let's just book it. And I can, if we really need to book it, I can cast quickness with Shroud on us to at least get us a little boost away from them."
Do I know how to throw my voice?
I don't think you do. Your performance is
fine.
I was thinking about your performance. You're gonna have to start.
It's a D8 performance, but I
yeah, but I was gonna say you can't know every instrument ever, and you can't know.
I know. I was just asking.
No, I was thinking about this earlier when you learned the piano, and I was like, I'm gonna have to talk with him about what instruments he knows. He can't pick up the guitar, and he can't pick up every violin, but But generally speaking, that stuff is going
you
to fit
don't
under
know. You don't know
performance.
Utah's life.
That's
You
true.
might-
I don't.
Yeah, Travis, I want to silently try to get the mule, like,
Sure.
give me some feed or
This
something.
might be a good time to keep talking then.
Yeah, I'm gonna as he does that, I'm gonna say, sorry, I can't hear you. Can you say that again one more time, please?
Give me another persuasion.
Okay.
God damn. Negative. We got a reactor leak. Large leak, very dangerous.
I'm gonna reroll. I'm gonna reroll that
Okay.
one,
Sure.
Travis.
You need some time to
We
lock
lost
it
Craig
down.
There it is. I see a lot of dice. Jesus Christ.
Hey.
Almost good.
We lost
What?
Craig.
What?
Lost
What is
Craig.
going on with Craig?
Piece of shit.
Part of me will be played by Craig tonight.
Am I even getting any of these? Hold on. Craig, leave. I know you've unexpectedly disappointed. Thank you, Craig. Craig, join. Well, let's hope that OBS works. All right,
Make sure
whatever.
you have RTX on.
I mean, in theory, I got all the audio last time. No one do anything weird in their mic that I can't scrub the audio from this time. All right. Anyway, what were you saying again? What was your actual
Can you
kind of
repeat
general?
yourself? I can't hear you, and I rolled a 17.
All right, yeah. So you're saying something like that, and you hear him sort of. Yes, again, there's some distance there, and he turns to his guys. Dag damn it, you idiots! And he goes, and for some reason he acts like you can't speak English. You know, he doesn't. He's like, I said, yeah, it's really, and he starts repeating everything he said last time, but really slowly, sort of giving you some more time there.
Suo, Lando, Malo.
Does anyone here know Spanish? Does anyone know Spanish?
We'll talk. I'm going to say, I think it's cooler if we do this. So I talked to Matt about this. I'm going to give you, when I gave you Apache, I'm going to give you the same level of Apache as you Spanish. I'm just going to give it to you because I think it's cool. Like, you spent a lot of time in the Southwest, so you learned Spanish and Apache at the same time.
Oh, dope. Then I'm gonna say in
Well, hold on.
Spanish-
While he's doing that, that gives him enough time to do your writing. Just him, like, doing all that gives
then
him
we're
enough
good.
time for the writing.
Uh,
Matt.
I'm gonna ace it.
Okay.
I'm gonna sort of shout as we start moving. I'm gonna go, no comprende.
You speak Spanish?
Oh wait, can I play that after I roll?
Play what after you roll? Oh,
The
no,
ace.
you need to do it beforehand. You just want. Oh, you wanted to play your card. Oh, then just ace your card.
Why not? We'll
It
try
says
roll
instead of rolling, so I'm going to hold you to it. It's already a really
I'm
good
gonna-
card.
I'm gonna roll.
Okay. All right. So
Hey.
all you need to do is get your guy up, right? You're
Yeah.
in darkness.
Get that ass moving.
I'm gonna give this one to you back. You can't see anything, so you're at like a -4 for this.
A -4. Alright, yeah, I'm ace it. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Ace it.
All right. I forgot about that because you guys are purposely not using light, so it's dim light or dark. It's like whatever the right word is for like the -4 light. Like actually, it would be -2 for this because you guys can still see pretty okay near each other and -4 for distance. Does that change anything for you if you would use the card or not?
Basically, I need a 6, so I'm just gonna ace it instead.
Okay, so yeah, you literally kind of like come over there and then sort of just coax the. How do you want to convince the donkey to get up? It's your card.
I'm just gonna go over there with like some feed in my hand, put it in his mouth, and then smack him on the butt. Like,
All right,
very
yeah.
lightly, but like,
Well-
come on, let's go.
All right, and it
Ignore
works.
this white man.
All right, and it works. The donkey just sort of like gets up and starts listening to you and starts moving along, right? And it's moving along, and so you can kind of like look over. So I'm going to say that it's not dark enough that you guys can't see each other you guys can see each other pretty okay. The problem is you can't see very far out. Except John can see perfectly fine. distance-wise. It's almost like daylight to you,
Yeah,
John.
I'm gonna hand out like twine, like rope,
Mhm.
to each of us.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
just
you
make
got-
a little
I-
brand,
yeah.
and we're just gonna get on horses and go.
Yeah, I already said that you guys already kind of did the rope thing. You guys are connected, but you guys can see each other pretty okay, close to each other.
Cool.
All right, Utah. So as he's finishing that statement, he kind of waits, and then you say the no comprende, and you guys are ready to go if you want. So
Yeah,
now
we're
it's time
going.
to cheese it.
Riding
So
time,
did you
baby.
want to do the quickness?
Yeah, I'll do quickness and shroud.
All right, so here's the thing. Your mule is significantly slower than your horses. So that basically you're going to really just need quickness on your horse or on your mule. Like you guys don't need quickness.
Well, I want to give everybody shroud too.
Okay. So
So
that's
it's
fine,
close.
but in particular you're just going to need
So it's gonna cost
specifically
me
the
6
speed
power
on the
points.
mule in particular, but that's fine.
Or 7 power points. So I should have 8 left, and I'll go ahead and give you my faith roll.
All right. Okay.
Let's take it for your roll.
Like I said, the reroll only matters if you somehow crit failed, but okay.
Yeah.
So what does this do? This just gives you double the speed and everything and the shrouds.
So the shroud is the most important thing, right? But,
Yeah.
Yep. So
So does this give the mule speed?
it doubles our movement.
Yeah, but did
including the mule.
you cast it
Yeah,
on the
I
mule?
cast on the mule. I
Okay.
didn't cast it on our horses.
Okay,
I figured
because
they
the
were
mule
fast
needs
enough.
it to keep up with your horses if you guys start moving fast.
Yep. So I did
Okay.
the 3 of us and our mule.
Okay.
And then it doubles our movement, basic pace, and running.
Oh yeah. You're gonna be fine. Your horses are pretty fast if you remember right, and then the mule will actually be able to keep up with the horses now. And then let's see if I can do this yet anyway. God, I just need some regular.
Ooh, Barracuda.
BWR, win spell speed run.
BWR, you win beer run.
Oh, that's more Southwest. I like that.
Is that one? It's from the Bob and Tom show. My dad used to listen to
Yeah.
that.
Hey, I'm Bob. And I'm Tom.
Oh fuck! I hate the Bob and Tom show.
All
did
right.
they give
Sports
a
radio
show?
is just ass.
So let's see if I can do this.
Fucking Robert. What a useless little shit.
What
And-
a weaselly little shit, dude.
All right.
Nani?
Did everyone see the cards that they got? Yes. So you guys massively outpaced the guy. Everyone see that in the chat?
Yeah, totally.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So you don't get to see cool like cards, but you see cards. That's all that matters because I can't fix the card part. Whatever. It worked. That's all I care about. So honestly, between you can't really run your horses in time, right? So he calls out a shout, right? You guys, he hears galloping horses. Do you guys want to shoot at him at all, or are you just gonna take an evade action
I
or
don't think
whatever?
we're not trying to kill this guy.
Yeah.
It's not worth the effort.
He's gonna take some shots at you. Both of them are. They're gonna massively miss. You're just gonna hear
I was gonna
bullets.
say, they don't even know where we're at.
No, they don't. And they have such massive penalties, they would have to super ace. And honestly, with more than a round and you guys moving at the speed that you're moving, that's it. You guys get into the
Jokes on you,
plains.
Travis drew the ace card also.
So you guys are
Shoulder
gone.
shoots Marvin dead.
Wait, does Travis get a card to draw for him too?
What? I'm not gonna draw for your horse. I drew one for your.
No, Travis, do you draw a card as the GM for you to play during the game too? Because that might be fun.
What are you talking about?
We get
Like,
fun
I got
little.
ace and
We get
Bob.
adventure cards. Why don't you get an adventure card?
Oh no, that's for you guys.
No, but you should get one too.
No, I don't need one. I'm the GM. I can make a mob show up whenever I fucking feel like
Yeah,
it.
I know, but it's fun. You could just be like, you know what? He's gonna pass this skill. Fuck you. I'm like, oh no.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
you
but
can do
he's
that
the-
anyway.
You can do it
Yeah, I
anyway.
guess you could just do that anyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow, look, I got 14.
Who's to say I
raises.
haven't
Weird.
already done that?
Yeah.
True. I fudged my dice in my day.
All right. So you guys
I've admitted to
blow
it.
into the night. How far away are you going to try and get away from here? Because they're definitely sounding the alarm, though. So that happened.
We're going. We're going until we can't hear people
Yeah.
anymore.
Okay. How late? Basically, you're not going to hear people for a while, but I just wonder how far into the night you're going to make it before. Yeah, you're just going to.
Before we settle down.
Before I had
Yeah.
to go sleepy time.
How late did you want to? Was all of this happening basically?
As soon as it's like dark enough, right? So
No, I mean this is
assume,
still
like,
summer. This is still June, so sunset's still gonna happen at 8:30, right?
So we're at 9, right? To give it a
So it would have been a 9 to give it a full sunset, maybe. Yeah.
We can try going until like midnight.
Yeah.
All right. So let me see here.
That gives us a little distance.
You're gonna start feeling the tug there, John, at 10 o'clock. No,
Oh,
I'm sorry, 11
shit.
o'clock.
I was gonna say, fuck.
No.
I mean, if we get that extra hour, cool. If not, like whatever.
No, he just has to pass a spirit roll.
Yeah, that's fine.
My spirit.
Turns out he's got really good spirit, and he barely passed it. But
Mhm.
at 11 o'clock, he's going to start getting the tug, which means at midnight, right, it's going to be harder to pass it.
We're gonna break a blackout camp.
Right. And you're not really going to hit a copse of woods, right? So you're going to have that problem of they've cleared this for some ways. It's pretty much plains at this point.
Okay. Well, here, can I try and find us a suitable campsite?
I mean, yeah. But I'm just saying you're not going to get like cover at this point
No, but
because
yeah, but,
again,
like,
Laramie made it plains on purpose.
Okay, but like even like a small,
Hours
even
of travel.
like a small hill.
Oh yeah. It's
scrub
rolling. It's rolling. Whatever. You
Yeah.
can do that. I'm just saying you're not going to find a good like copse of trees here, specifically because Laramie has cleared trees
I don't know if I
around
want
the
to be in
fort.
the woods at night around here anyway, Mister Wolf Bat things.
Maybe I don't wanna. This is what I wanted the whole time.
Hey, do you want us to make any survival rolls to set a camp or anything?
Not tonight. You're gonna be fine. I mean, like,
Okay.
you're not really setting up camp anyway. Like, setting up camp doesn't require a roll, right? Like, I'm trying to figure out the balance of, like, making you roll for stuff and, like, setting up camp. Like, yeah.
Pretty routine.
You're setting
I
up
mean,
a
really,
bedroll.
setting up camp in quotation marks. We're basically just putting out bedrolls.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
And we're gonna catch like 6 hours, and then when
You don't even need like a proper bed, and I sleep under the stars, so Utah's really the only one who's fucked.
Yeah, he's just gonna let the Manitou shut him down. He's gonna, like,
Yep.
Shut him up or shut him down. Was
Just-
someone shut the professor up?
They just hit my off switch.
so you don't really make a lot of miles today. You just get out of town, right? So someone should probably keep watch to make sure they don't send out a search party tonight, right? Just in case they get uppity or antsy about.
Whenever I get up, I'll just.
All right, give me a
Start
D6.
watch.
This is all right. Now, in this particular night, you have a lot of nights tonight. You have a lot of particular dreams. You said before you started getting some visions and some memories about flashes of those faces, and this time the Manitou lets you see a little bit more. Right? You still don't really get real good views of the faces. So you still see sort of like they're almost like wispy, like visages of the faces, but you do see the tree, and you see the noose, and you have a good 5 hours of rewind and repeat of being strung up, and you get that slow hanging. You didn't get a neck snap. You got a slow hanging.
Yep, it's bad.
And that plays for 5 straight hours until you wake up.
A Manitou's a mean Manitou.
They're not
He's
known
a
for being
Manitou.
nice. But during that 5 hours, what
I'll
happens?
keep watch for 2 hours, and then Utah can do 3 since I'm an old man.
Okay. Let me see here.
I needs my rest.
All right. You actually don't get much. You don't hear anything that night. Again, wide open plains. You don't really need much of a notice roll for a group of people coming to search for you on that one. So don't worry about it. So you wake up pretty early, right, John? When you take over the rest of the search
Mhm.
party or the whatchamacallit?
The watch.
The watch, excuse me. Yep, thanks. So you guys can get a good crack in the day. You probably didn't make it a few good miles outside of Laramie, so you're kind of starting fresh on Thursday, July 1st.
All right. And on that note, I'm gonna go grab a beer.
All
Be
right.
back.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom super quick, Trav. Then I'll be right back.
Yeah, same.
Shit, now I'm just going to get me another beer. That's my spare beer. Well, hello.
Greetings. Like the spirit of the buffalo. How you been, Travis?
Doing all right. Well, work has been long. Like your mom. I don't know what that means.
This is my last week of working from home because I've been doing NCO Academy for the past 3 weeks. So I've got this last week, and it has been fucking miserable. I don't envy you.
Oh, working from home all the time? Working from home would be way better if I could go out and do other things when I'm not working.
It's also just basically nonstop, like, like group discussions and case studies and shit. But it's with like a bunch of rando fellow enlisted people, and Needless to say, my crowd is not made of the smartest tools in the shed. Sharpest tools
That
in the shed.
is unfair. They're true heroes, and I thank them for their service.
I also thank them for their service. In fact, I didn't just get me another nice bourbon and 7-Up. I also had another shot of Jaeger.
I'll have you know, it's July 1st. There's 3 days until we should thank them for their service.
Listen, on July 4th, we're all going to have to stand the entire
True.
day.
No kneeling. Why bad men kneel? That's how you know they're bad men in this game. All
Especially
the
you,
abominations. All the zombies kneel in this game.
God damn it. That's fucking
I know
little-
it, you know it, everyone
little
knows it.
measly little kneeler, dude.
I didn't fight in the Civil War so that you could just kneel whenever we play the anthem.
Yeah, John.
Yeah, John. I didn't fight in the Civil War either, I think.
I reckon you didn't.
I reckon.
God,
I didn't like
you know-
Old Lodge
you know
so
me,
much, I would be playing a deadpan, like, Texas cowboy.
God, me tapping into my southern roots, I almost said reckon in a sentence for real today. I had to catch myself.
You don't say it all the time, I reckon.
No,
I do it
have
all the time whenever I'm around the Cates family, because they're all from Oklahoma.
I have browbeat all of my southern out of myself for so long that tapping into it. As a matter of fact, I've been trying to work on not giving you the same kind of southern every time there's a character. Because I'm from the dirty.
That's a harder art than people realize.
What's
It
funny
is. People
moving to Texas has really allowed me to play up the Southern. It's great.
Because
I
you know
love
what I'm
playing
talking
up the
about.
Southern.
If
You
you
guys-
had to guess which state enlisted the least people, what state would it be?
Enlisted?
Rhode Island, Alaska,
Huh. Hold on, let
Hawaii.
me think about it.
North Dakota.
Don't just keep listing names. Get out of
Well,
here.
he hasn't told me I'm wrong yet. They're all correct answers.
This is a percentage of population.
Oh, Texas.
The least.
Yes.
Texas is number 2 for the most.
Oh, okay.
Number 1 being
Damn.
Georgia,
Georgia.
because
I mean-
no one in Georgia wants to stay there, apparently.
True. It's amazing how many Georgia football fans
Hey,
I've seen.
you know
and
what?
Not Georgia.
That's why I'm not gonna lie. That's why my dad enlisted. Panhandle, Florida. He literally lied about. He like
fucking played because he came right back here.
well, and he lied about his age. He like he was 17 when he got in. He
Just
like
like Captain America.
Let me in. Let me in.
What state has the lowest percentage?
no, what state?
Lowest. So it's got to be a higher population state. Is it those commies in California?
No, they have a. So you have to think of a state that like. So I was going
But
to
the
say New York, but
percentage is
New
thrown
York has
off
a
'cause
lot of.
There's 100. Well, the percentage the percentages in California are thrown off because you don't count the 120 million illegal immigrants who live there, and all vote, right?
Actually, states with more illegal immigrants have a higher proportion of enlistment.
No, they're illegal. They're bad.
But California is actually not that low.
Illegal is bad. It says it's right in the name. They wouldn't call themselves illegal if they weren't bad. What state doesn't have a base?
No, I'm trying to think. There's an answer here. We can figure it out. Minnesota.
Minnesota.
Dude, this
Alright.
Midwest, man, they practically worship the troops, dude.
Yeah, I just
Oh,
don't know if
Massachusetts?
I just feel like Minnesota would be the one that didn't know, but you're right.
Massachusetts.
Nope.
North Carolina.
All right, give it to us.
New York State.
It is New York State. Shit.
Hey!
I was thinking that like Buffalo and all those other places would.
Because of the
Bullshit.
damn liberals and Hillary up there.
True. They got Hillary up there. Well, the thing with Buffalo,
I've been avoiding giving you. I've been avoiding giving you like the dirtiest of the dirty. I should make some characters that
the
are.
thing
Some,
with
So
with like
if old Lodgkins dies, full disclosure, I'm going the Grundle of Texas. Like,
the thing with
I'm
the
back.
thing with
I made
like
a drink.
the thing with like Buffalo and like upstate New York and that whole like Rust Belt kind of area, like no one lives there.
It's so true.
it's
No one
fucking
lives
Canada,
there.
dude. It's awesome.
Literally, no one lives there. You know that you've driven from Rochester to Buffalo before.
God. So here's the
I
thing.
have.
Yeah, the drive from Rochester to Buffalo is an hour, and in Texas, like that's just driving within the metroplex. That's
Sure.
nothing. But when I lived there, it was like, oh man, we're going to Buffalo. Woo! Let's buckle up for a long road trip.
I know, right? When I'm like, for
It's
me,
worse
it's,
than Pennsylvania.
Yeah, in
Like,
California,
Pennsylvania's
same
fucking
deal.
cows.
but like in
We're
back
driving
in
an
New
hour
York,
in LA. All right, you're still in LA.
yeah. For me, the shift from driving, like I was used to driving 30 minutes to an hour to get anywhere in my hometown anyway. Like if I had to go to a mall, the closest mall to me was an hour and 15 minutes away. So
Mhm.
like when I moved to LA, it still took me an hour to get everywhere. So
Yep.
it was like, this is no change.
LA feels way worse though, because you physically don't go anywhere.
Yeah,
Boy,
you're
you sure
literally not
fucking
moving.
don't. Well, I'll tell you what. Look, for all the problems the fake hoax virus has given us, my traffic is a lot better.
Yeah.
My
It didn't
daily
change at
commute
all.
is much better.
all right,
So thanks, China.
all right, folks. You guys, upon your watch, John, you wake up. You let the others slumber for a bit. Dawn arises with no hitch. No party
Hi
comes
there.
out to greet you,
How you boys doing?
and you are greeted to open plains and fields. Now, it is not tall grass. It is more of a mixture, sort of like those plains that you were in near the Rockies of Colorado, Wyoming, and northern Nebraska. It is shorter grass and semi-arid plains for the eyes can see. Dirt, a mixture of dirt, grass. If you want to start your trek for the day, you will eventually get to some trees and sparse trees occasionally, some rocks, some hills. I'm assuming you would like to start your day eventually.
Yeah, so I'll let them sleep for a bit, but while around like the crack of dawn or whatever, I'm gonna like I'll feed and water the horses. Now I'll feed and water the horses by they'll graze, but I'll put some water out and then go step away, so they'll actually drink it.
All right, so they don't think, why is the dead man giving us?
Mm-hmm.
Did you stock up on any alcohol, or are you gonna pretend to even drink up the alcohol while you're with friends? Or
So
company?
I do have a bottle with me, but I'm not even gonna bother at this point.
Okay, yeah, you're not gonna
If
do
we
the pickling.
if we hit people, I'll take a quick pull.
All right, that makes sense.
I have my emergency booze.
Well, yeah, you have. I mean, you can just keep stocked. I with your character when I
Yeah.
built it, I put just 2 bottles. I mean, bottles are
Mhm.
cheap, right? You ain't got to get good liquor. You don't even taste it. So, it's not like you enjoy eating or drinking, right? So, all right. So everyone gets their rest. You get your PowerPoints back. No qualms there, Lodgkins. So yeah, you can start your trek north. You're gonna meander, if I'm not mistaken. Let me zoom in here. I'm gonna point. You're gonna aim more easterly so you can get near this creek, the northern Niobrara River. Was
Yeah,
the
we want to
aim?
pass the creek so we can like restock
Muted,
our water.
Matt.
Perfect. We were gonna try to get close to it, and then like right as we're about to pass it, like tip off, grab water, then keep moving.
Keep going straight north. Okay. I just wanted a general thing. So
You got it.
yeah. So as I was describing, while you're still near Laramie, right? No trees, but don't worry, you don't hit any hitches the first day. And as you get farther away from Laramie, you can start getting more into that, like I said, that northern Nebraska, Colorado, and Wyoming landscape of sort of that open prairie. But it's not the good prairie with arable land. It's semi-arid, like dusty, some grass, and you eventually get to some trees and some rolling hills a little bit, but it's mostly open plains. Now, as the day wears on, it is summer, right? It's been hot, as the summers are, but towards the end of the day, it starts getting very hot, and hotter and hotter and hotter. And towards, 3 o'clock in the afternoon, it's starting to get up to where you guys are getting very hot. Everyone give me a vigor roll.
Even me?
Everyone.
Oh. Alright, well.
You're not immune. Now, the horses also need vigor rolls. So if everyone can get their horses there.
Oh, thank God. Palomo's okay.
Everyone take care of their own horses is good. Yep.
Bernie!
All right, and your mule, who's taking care of
Oh.
Robert Mueller.
Ryan, take care of the mule.
Oh wow! All right,
Hey!
it is getting to be a scorcher by the end of the day.
Yeah, Bernie 2 and Robert Mueller.
All right. Now you make your 30 miles. I'll even give you 35. So someone keep track of miles here for the day. So you've made it, let's say, a total of
That's you, Matt.
40 miles total.
Alright, I'll take notes.
All right.
40 miles.
That's between
You said
before the
it's
110
to the
to the Black
base of
Hills.
Yep. Okay.
Now, with your meandering to the northeast, let's say it tacks on another 20.
So 130.
No, actually, yeah. I the way I had done it was more of a straight line, so it's going to add on a slight hypotenuse. So yeah, let's make it 130.
As the crow flies.
But you have a better chance of getting real water this way. Now you didn't run into any water today, so you're using your supplies. So you each used a day's water for yourself and a day's water out of your 3-day supply from your mule.
All right, sounds good.
Got it.
All right. And we are traveling. There we go. So, you go through the night. Who's gonna give me some watches?
I'm gonna take last watch because I gotta
I'll
sleep. I
take
gotta
first.
conk out.
Oh, Utah
Yep.
Jack will take first watch.
All right, give me your D6 because you might have like a very short watch, right? Like you might be able to take a real full watch there. Yeah, like
Easy.
you wake up pretty easy and just say, "I got it, boys." Take some sleep, right? You let them go.
Hooray!
I
All
got
right, give me
what do
your
I-
notice roll then.
Is this minus because it's night? I can't see. or
Yeah,
what?
well, I mean, this time you could have like a fire if you want, right? But yeah, it's going to be a minus outside of your. So I'm going to do your normal notice for hearing, basically. So just give me
Okay.
a regular
Okay.
notice, right? And this will just be like a hearing notice.
That's hearing of 4.
And like I'll modify it for sight, basically.
Okay.
Yeah, for the 2 hours before John gets up, you're good. John gets up. John, give me your notice.
Okay.
All right, so John can
Hey.
see very good. I mean, it is pitch black out there, so you don't get to see forever away.
Right.
But as far like you get a very good distance away with the firelight because of the dim vision. You make it through the night. You don't see anything encroaching on you. You don't see anything. So the next day, you guys break camp. Now it stays hot through the night. This might be the beginning of a heat wave. So as you guys get up,
What do
give
we
me
have as
another
far as
bigger roll
terrain
as you
goes?
start your breaking camp and you get your first 4 hours of the day.
How's the terrain? Any trees? We can like any kind
No,
of
you
shade or whatever?
started hitting some trees.
Okay.
Some vigor rolls.
Again?
This is the start of the new day. It is
Got it.
still hot. It's still a scorcher.
I'm going to use a Benny.
All right, I figured you might.
I mean, I have a D12. Like, it shouldn't be.
I mean, you're bound to.
Yeah, I know, but I'm good to use a Benny on it. Okay, so
No,
that's
no,
it.
your dice are haunted.
We can backwards do this. Matt, you wanted a survivor roll. You would have had a chance to do it as you were just riding along. So this
Yes,
is for
please.
yesterday. We just forgot because we went to use the bathroom and stuff. All right, so let's say that gives you how many uses were you needing in your doctor bag?
I need 3 back.
That would give you 2.
Okay.
All right,
You
so
all right
basically,
there, girl?
all right. So what's going on is your horses are getting very hot. They're just getting. It's just very, very hot. They're going to suffer fatigue. Now, we'll track this in a little bit. So Palomo and who else? Someone else failed. No one else
one-
failed.
No, one sec. I'm rolling Robert right now.
All right. So Palomo's starting to get very hot, getting very like. If you guys know horses, they sweat from the mouth. They start foaming.
Bernie 2 is fine as well.
All right, so it's just the horse is getting very hot as you start your day. Again, the area is just getting very. You have your trees. It's just sort of a sparse landscape, very desert-like. Now, as you start moving your way up, let me give me my sense of scale here. How far you're making it? 20. Yeah, you'll make it to this creek today. So, give me one more set of vigor rolls and you'll make it to this creek.
Everyone?
Not creek. I keep calling it creek. It is the Niobrara River. Everyone. This is from the heat, guys. It is a scorcher. It is getting near 100 degrees out and you're pushing yourselves in open, sun-baked heat.
Oh, Robert, no.
All right, yeah. So basically, your Paloma is just getting worn out.
Oh, Bernie 2, a champion, though.
Bernie
Yeah.
the god.
So you make it to the tail end of the Niobrara River without a hitch, other than Paloma is starting to look completely worn out and beat. But you're able to get to the Niobrara River at the tail end of it. It's just it start. I mean, it looks like a creek at this end. It's the tail end of the river. Everything looks good. You know, it's a bit greener at this end. You know, there's a copse of trees. You can take some shade here and relax and rest. Your horse needs it. Paloma does.
Mm-hmm.
As a matter of fact, the only way to recover from heat is to quite literally rest in shade and cool off. So this is probably going to slow you down.
I mean, we can give it like an hour, right?
Yeah. So you're
Just
just going
stop for an hour.
Yeah, let her
to.
hang out.
The
and
horse
let her-
with 2 fatigue levels will probably need a bit longer than that.
Can I
let her
heal it?
let her get some horse. Get some
You
water.
can't. So there's actually a specific healing spell for fatigue.
Hey, Travis,
Mhm.
what is it the same thing for Robert Mueller?
Well, yeah, but that one can cool off faster, basically.
Okay.
But yeah, so you guys can rest here, replenish your water
Okay.
supplies. That's not a problem. Basically, the answer would be you need to like potentially pull into the night. You have torches and stuff. You can go into the night with light if you wish. Right? There's nothing really stopping such a thing. So you guys can take a rest here, let Paloma rest, and start into the next day as the light breaks. As you head towards the north, you almost get, as you look off to the east, you can see this battlefield on the map, right? The War Bonnet Creek.
Mm-hmm.
You're not going near it, you're not going through it, right? That's not what I'm saying here. But as you go north, off to the east, everyone give me a notice roll, actually. This is just as you're traveling. All right. You just noticed off to the east that there's just sort of more clouds to the east.
Huh.
Yeah, it's not.
It
supposed
looks
to be
cooler.
clear.
Looks less hot. Now, I want to point out another thing here. You said you have been here before, Matt, in like real life.
Yeah.
I want to make a very clear distinction between real life and what's about to happen in the game. In real life, this area is semi-arid with a lot of grasslands. What is now about to happen as you start leaving the creek, or I keep calling it a creek, the Niobrara River, the land starts quickly becoming far more arid. And it's becoming far more desert-like. As a matter of fact, Utah, this is starting to quickly start reminding you of the Southwest Mojave.
Guys, I don't know about you, but if you ever been in the Mojave, this
No, sir.
it's starting to resemble that a bit. I was always my understanding, Logicans, that out here this was plains, right? Like this is supposed to be where them buffaloes are and bisons and all that good jazz. Why is it so damn hot?
Do I know why, Travis?
You don't.
I mean, I can.
Global warming.
So when you visited the Sioux lands, this is not really where the Sioux... So war parties guard this area. They travel through this area on occasion, following buffalo or any or other herds. But really, the arable land or any of the lands that are more suitable are to the east and northeast, or east of the Black Hills, or northeast of the Badlands. This is not really the preferable lands. So this is not where you would have visited when you visited the Sioux nations. Now, it doesn't mean you would not necessarily visit it here, but again, I'm making a distinction between like real life and Deadlands. This is way more desert-like and deserted than it should be.
So how are we doing on water?
Well, you just got to restock. You went to the river, so that was
It's
probably a very
two-
good move on
2
your
days,
end.
3 days to the Black Hills.
Probably about that, yeah. Maybe a little less at this pace. Well, you tell me, how many miles did you get beforehand
40
starting this
miles
day?
from day
You had
one.
40 today, and you're going to make a good 30 today if you finish your day.
Okay.
And you needed to get 130. And you're going to finish today at 170. So, guys, give me one more set of vigor rolls to complete this day. Because of the sheer heat of the
It's
day.
gonna be fine.
Oh, I forgot to mention, but I'm going to give it to you now. This is vigor -1 because of the
Okay,
heat.
I'm good.
Fortunately, since it's the end of your day, you're going to be able
Fucking
to cool off at
Bernie,
night.
baby.
Bernie the God.
Oh, Beat It Eyes ain't doing so good.
Oh, poor Paloma.
Fortunately, guys, this is the end of the
Oh,
day,
he's
so
fine.
ironically, this last roll means very little because end of the day you're going to be fine. Paloma's fatigue is gone.
Oh, so she's good.
Yeah,
Robert
and
Mueller-
technically you just got one, but it's the end of the day. She'll be able to sleep it off and rest.
Yeah.
So, but I'm just giving you an example. This is just a browbeat. Well, browbeat's the wrong word, but it is hitting you. It is just hot, and it's the open. Well, it was the open plains, but it's just becoming a bit more dirt-like. There's no cactus. It's still some trees and shrubs. You do see a few. What's the word I'm looking for? What's those? Man, I can't believe I lost the word for it. The shrubberies that. Anyway, it is becoming much more desert-like up here. It's almost like the Badlands have gone far more west than they should. But you're able to find a place to make camp. So again, give me another. So you're gonna, if you want to make your full 30, you're gonna have to go past night, which you can. You have lights, you have torches or lanterns as needed, right? So you can keep going into the night. I mean, just a little bit past sunset, just to make the rest of your day. Give me your D6 again, John. So yeah, you have another one. Who's gonna take the 2-hour watch while you
I
set
got
up
it.
camp?
I got it again.
All right, that's a fail. Even for hearing, that's a fail.
Yeah, I know. Fuck it, I'm good. Whatever.
You're good.
2 hours. Look at what happened in 2 hours.
Oh
God.
dear.
I want to punish it.
Better re-roll that shit.
I'm not. Keeping my 3
Alright.
bennies.
Okay.
I want to punish it, but I have already actually done all of your random encounters ahead of time, and you're safe. At least for this 2-hour window. So John, you wake
Perfect.
up. Give me your notice roll from like
Let me sh-
what? This would be from more like 11 or midnight to the rest of the dawn.
Let me show you how it's done, lads.
Okay. Well, you have no penalties here, even for eyesight.
Right.
So
God, those cat eyes. What an investment.
God, no kidding. It's already paying off.
What value?
All right. So you see, I mean, you're able to scan into the night. You do kind of look around. You see some critters and varmints skittering off into the night. It looks like something that resembles a fox or some sort of raccoon or something small about that size, skittering off at the edge of your vision that wants nothing to do with you. But everything looks like pretty normal wildlife, and nothing seems to bother you throughout the night. So you get another good night. Your horses get a good night's rest. So everyone starts at full fatigue again in the next day. So again, you're heading up. This would put you, I mean, you can correct me, but approximately something like here is my
Yeah, that sounds
estimate.
about right.
So we did 40 miles the first day, 30 miles the second day. Is that correct?
Yep.
Okay. Can you show me again? Because okay.
Yeah, it's something like I'm just like ballparking in the general direction here is what I thought.
Our goal today is to make it to the river
Yeah, and you should.
about here.
Hmm.
Alright.
All right. So you guys break camp, and again you start moving along, and you just quickly notice just how much more arid and desert-like it is. Everyone, give me another vigor roll at -1 because of the heat. And at this point, as you guys start moving along, it is insanely desert-like. All right.
I gotta spend a penny.
All right. So that's a Benny from. There we go. Sorry for the sheer volume of dice rolls here, guys.
Robert!
God.
Paloma, what a good girl.
So, all right. All right, Bernie finally gets tired.
I mean, look, Bernie has no fatigue. Look at him.
Oh, Bernie. It's okay.
Mr. Sanders is doing very well for his age.
Mr.
No,
Sanders
because it's a fatigue. It's a vigor -1.
Yeah,
That
I
is a
know.
failure.
If Sanders gets elected, we have to call him the Colonel.
All right. So the failures were who now? Oh no, not failures. It would have been Matt or Lodgkins, but you spent a Benny.
It's just Bernie, I think.
So just Bernie. Okay, no problems. No problem. So again, at this point, because of the open sands, it's that sort of orangish, like brown sand. You see the heat shimmer coming up. It is a brutal day.
It's like all the dirt's gone and it's actually just replaced with sand.
Yeah. As you guys are kind of going along, guys, give me a notice roll. So you're approaching around noon, maybe, or so. All right.
Hey.
So, John, as you're moving up, you see a copse of trees off in the distance still. Now, the trees are not in good health, but they're still trees, and like I said, there's some rocks and everything. I want you to kind of paint a general odd but desert-like setting. So remember, think of a desert, but remove all the cacti. Keep a lot of the rocks.
But
But
it's
that-
it's Oklahoma Dust Bowl type.
Yeah, something like that. So there's still some trees there, and some of them are dead.
But yeah, like
Or
a lot
dying.
of the topsoil is gone. And
Basically, yeah.
It's like dust. Yeah.
Yeah, but some of the trees are still surviving or trying to survive. Off in the distance, you see a copse of trees, and all of you can notice this. But John, what you notice is you definitely see some movement underneath that copse of trees. And you call it, and you point over to everyone, and you try and look. Now, everyone can notice that movement. But Lodgkins, once you get that attention, you definitely, as far as you can see, there's a lone figure, and that figure looks humanoid under that copse of trees.
Okay. I'll tell everybody to, like, stay close together. And kind of, like, keep your eyes out. I'm gonna try to keep an eye on this guy. Is he so I can just see someone beneath the copse of trees?
Yep.
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. So
Okay, just if they're moving or following us, or
so after you saw John mention that there's some movement there, you were able to kind of really get a good look, and what you saw was really just sort of one, kind of staring at it for some time. You were able to kind of discern that it was really just one thing moving, and that thing looked pretty humanoid.
Sasquatch. Alright, well, just keep my eye on it. We're just gonna try to get to that river.
Alright, so as you're moving along, and you start approaching, you quickly, as you start getting closer and closer, as you approach, you all quickly notice that it is a young native woman. And as she's seeing you approach, she's noticed you guys approaching as well as you were able to notice her from some distance. And she's quickly trying to pack up her things in a tent and a few other things. And she's unable to do it in time as you guys are approaching. And she quickly stops, grabs her bow, and knocks an arrow. And is quickly and put up a defensive stance, puts her back against the tree. And there's looking at all of you.
And what does she look like again?
She looks like a young, just native woman. She has like sort of a scarf or something along her head, sort of keeping the sun off of her head. Her hair is tied back, and she's in buckskins and armor. She has sort of the same armors that you have, like buckskins that give protection. Like she's strapped for war.
Oh, Ryan thought you looked just like her. You're like me.
But she doesn't have a scar. It's a scarf. Lane.
Alright, can you point to me on the map where we are, Travis?
So you've only made about 4 hours of progress. So you're at another 4-ish hours, you would have made it to the to the river, basically.
Alright, so I'm gonna just be like, wait here. I'm gonna dismount.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just gonna hands up, walk over to her.
We'll wait.
All right. And she just keeps her eyes on you, and the bow is knocked.
And just get within speaking distance.
All right.
I just want to ask her, or I just want to be like, we're just passing through.
What language?
Oh, let's see. Can I tell at all what tribe she is? You said you.
I mean, she looks native. There's no tribal distinctions that you can identify from this distance. I mean, how close are you willing to get before you're willing to test that bow she's got knocked?
All right.
I mean, at some point she's gonna call out to you, so she's gonna call out to you in Sioux to stop.
Okay. I'll stop. I'll just be like, I'll reply back in Sioux, we don't want any trouble. We're just moving it through, passing through it.
And she goes, and she looks over to the other two, and she goes, "Why are you with them?"
I'm taking them to Deadwood.
Why have you allowed them on our lands?
Because we need to get there quickly, and it's a matter of life and death.
That's unusual.
It is.
And she just
Can
sort
we
of
talk? And I'll bust out my pipe and just like hold it up, like let's talk.
she's how do I know I can trust you? Make a persuasion roll. Now
Okay.
you only need to make it at a -2. You are not an outsider to her.
Hey,
Easy, boys.
So she's like, only you
old
approach.
Logskin's robbing the cradle, baby.
So you see her. She listens to you and she'll lower the bow a bit, and she says, "How do I know I can trust you? Like, who are you?"
I'll tell her that I'm Chief Lodgeskins from the Southern Cheyenne, right?
And then she's gonna meet. She'll like sort of raise the bow again, and then lower it again, like the confusion, and she'll be like, "Southern Cheyenne."
I'm a friend of the Sioux, and I'm here looking for something that's very important to my tribe.
What? And she said, and she'll just look
And I
like,
need
"What?"
the help of these men, this white man and this black white man, to help me.
And she'll just like she hears you, but she'll be like, "Southern Cheyenne? What? Why are Southern Cheyenne here?" And so
Why am
when
I
you,
here?
so you're like slowly approaching, or have you stopped?
I've
Give-
stopped. I'm just
Give me
like,
another notice roll because you have approached. Okay.
I don't see shit.
So as you're going through here, there's going to be that. Speaking of the dust bowl, there's just going to be a wave of dust coming through, and it's going to get all over your eyes, and it's going to cause coughing and stuff. You're going to suffer -1 to any notice rolls for the rest of the session that involves eyesight.
Okay.
You're just going to hit swipe that sight, like it's like, oh
Just so dusty.
yeah, it's dusty and old. Just God,
Ashy.
yeah.
Alright.
Just take the pipe, old young lady. Jesus.
I'm
But
not
she's
like that bitter
she's
about it,
visibly
just like-
confused by everything that you're saying. And she's like you approach, tell them to stay there.
Alright. I'll do that. I'll like just like shout back to him like, you stay there, I gotta go talk to this lady. Don't
Alright.
worry, she won't hurt me.
And so she'll put the bow down, but she'll draw out a knife.
That's
She's
fine.
right. She'll draw out a stone knife, or a bone knife, excuse me, and she'll ask you to sit on the other side of the like a little distance from the fire. So you have your peace pipe out.
Yep.
And so she'll ask you to put it like to the side, so she can like so like a distance out, so she can come and take it. And she's like, so as you get closer, so you won't need the notice roll. You'll notice that basically her buckskin armor is has like splotches of blood on it, and so does a lot of her gear around her.
I'll ask her if she's familiar with the legends of the the history or any of the Cheyenne culture.
The what now?
The history or legends of like Cheyenne culture. Like basically, I'm gonna ask her if she's heard of the medicine arrow.
She'll look at you and not. She's not familiar with any of that.
Okay, she's not. Okay. Well, I'll basically like, as she's like smoking or whatever, I'll be like, well, my people have relics given to us by the spirits, and explain like their importance and what they are, and then I'll lead off with, I've had a vision from the spirits that one of the arrows is in Deadwood, and that one of the people who has the arrows is leading a band of warriors that's going to slaughter human beings, Native Americans, very soon.
The people.
So I need to get there quickly.
You would use the
Yeah.
phrase "the people"
The people.
or "our people." But yes,
Pupper. Where's the dog?
dog.
There's a rat in my house.
I hear that.
Is it Sabine?
It is not. Anyway.
She'll just look at you, and not really confused, but like sort of so what? And she'll look down and kind of just, again, maybe you missed it, but she'll kind of look down and she goes, "That's nice." And she'll just look and she's like, "My entire war party was decimated by the Pawnee. I've been out here for 3 days, walking back to the Black Hills
This is
on
literally like part
foot."
of Cheyenne history, that the Pawnee and Cheyenne are like, they do not get along.
Right.
So,
But
I'll be like, the Pawnee are scum. What did they do to you?
she's like, "We were out patrolling, and we were ambushed, and we were fighting back, but I was knocked out. And when I woke up, they were all dead, all of them, even the horses. And what you'll look over and you'll be able to see that there is some meat there, and it's horse." And she's like, "I have been walking back towards the Black Hills for 3 days on foot, but it's too hot. I'm worn out."
I'm gonna do a couple things. I'm gonna first ask her name, then I'm gonna ask her if I'm gonna tell her I'm a medicine man, and then I can heal her if she'll let me. And third, we can, if she lets me heal her, then we'll talk about traveling together and stuff like that.
Her name is Scarlet Fox. She will accept it, but she doesn't need any healing. She'll I am unhurt. I was actually, she looks sort of ashamed. She's like, "I was knocked out early in the fight.
I'm gonna try to. I want to like persuade her, but make her feel better, console her a little bit. Like, tell her the story about how I was knocked out when the undead came from my tribe, the bad spirits."
Give me the persuasion roll. It's still at a -2, but okay.
Tried.
She looks a little skeptical at you, basically because of the undead. Like the story. She basically, it comes more. It looks like you can tell that she almost seems like she's dismissing it because it seems like it's the old man telling a story to make her feel better than it seems like a real story. Yeah,
It's a little bit of both, honestly.
Yeah. But I mean, she also seems appreciative. She seems to get what you're saying, but it doesn't seem to make her feel better. She's like, "So tell me again why you bring the white men through our land."
Well,
and she just kind of eyes the people off to the side.
I'll tell her first about John. How I will omit the Manitou bit.
Hey, smart.
I'll be like,
wise.
He's one of the only outsiders that has been kind to me, and has been kind to me basically ever since the decimation of my tribe, and has helped me. And then that other man there is Utah Jack. He's a bit of a moron, but he's very brave.
She looks over at them.
Accurate.
And she says, she asks you to ask them to approach a little bit, but slowly, with their arms up.
I'll say
I will comply.
I'll tell him I'll
And she admits
will
that she doesn't
comply.
speak any. She doesn't speak any English.
That's probably for the best. Neither do we, technically. All of us have accents. Utah Jack barely speaks English.
True.
Yeah, that's pretty true.
But yeah, so she asked for you guys to approach, but cautiously to demonstrate. She asks how you can she sees the gun. She's like, how do you travel with such men that don't acknowledge the old ways?
I try to impart wisdom on them when I can, but the spirits don't seem angry about it. So,
She just sort of like snorts a little bit.
in fact, the spirits have shown me that I will need their help.
She looks skeptical, but
Try
whatnot.
to persuade that one.
All right.
I'll admit that's a little bit far-fetched. Easy, boys.
Well, again, -2. All persuasions are -2 in this world, or in this realm. So again, you're not hurting your cause. She's just skeptical of the things that you're saying.
She just doesn't like fucking believe me.
Yeah.
It's like whatever, crazy all the time.
Oh, this is also. Let me advance the day. It is July 2nd. So you guys can approach, and as long as you're putting your guns away and whatnot, she invites you to the fire, and she says, "We'll sort out the issue of white men on our lands in a moment, but for the time being, they're welcome to have any of of this meal. It's more than I can possibly eat. It's the remains of my horse. For the sake of it, you don't have to repeat it. You don't have to be a computer. I have one job." But yeah, we can envision that he's translating for everyone. But this is through translator.
The boys in English, just be like, so I want to tell them like, hey, what her story is and whatever. Like they were attacked by Pawnee. What do you guys think? Should we help her out, or should we like, should we like try to see if we can help her with her problem, or do we want to just like set her up with some stuff and send her on her way, or maybe ask her to come with us?
Well, I know what Utah's gonna say, so.
Oh yeah, that's.
Utah wants to get his dick
I
wet.
not only could I hear the "oh yeah," I could hear him fumbling for his unmute.
Oh yeah.
No, well, just let me talk to her, because she's very not happy that you're here. Specifically, like Utah, the black-white man, less so.
Well,
All right,
the
give
good
me
news
a
for her is
persuasion
I'm not happy
roll.
I'm here either.
Give me a persuasion roll, Utah, just in general, right now.
Just to not be a moron.
Give me a -4.
Look, a persuasion roll to keep your spaghetti in your pocket.
Oh Jesus Christ, guys.
Well, yeah. So at an
-4 on
additional
top of
minus,
my
so
-2?
well, it's already at a -2, so give me at another -2, basically.
Okay.
Total -4.
That would make it at a total -4.
Utah went to GameStop and spilled all of his spaghetti. Oh no, he's good.
All right. You can also re-roll that if you wish, right? Because
Yeah, I'll reroll it. Right, roll
You can
it.
re-roll if you want.
No!
God damn.
got him. We got him, boys.
Fucking got him.
Someone's an angry mob. Thanks.
That's my second one. You know what? I'm gonna play the angry mob so I can save her and rectify the situation.
I don't think that's how that works.
I know. I'm just kidding.
Save her.
Wait, so-
Save her.
wait, so
He plays an
Orion's
angry
dice-
mob to save her from his looks, his scar.
Ryan's dice haunted too.
Oh man, I can't believe I rolled. I shouldn't have re-rolled. I had it.
I love how I
wouldn't have done
baited
it
him.
unless Matt told me. Matt, I hate you. Matt's Russia. He's sabotaging my elections.
I told you not to reroll.
Yeah, technically,
told me
I
not
told you
to.
to re-roll.
Yeah. Travis is Russia.
Travis is Russia. I'm so mad. It's okay.
I feel
So-
like you got debated.
That's
So
my
what
second
she did.
2. this
Now
session.
you've learned a valuable lesson. So what happened is, what you see at first is that as you're coming up, you see her sort of eyeing you up and down, and you see a slight smile until she sort of gets up to your face,
Yeah.
and then you see sort of almost a slight sneer, and Lodgkins, you notice this as you're translating, and actually you all notice it. You see sort of her do a sort of and then immediately look back at you, Lodgkins.
It's a
and-
charming scar, okay?
Not to her.
I'm
So-
brave and
Yeah, no-
stupid.
I wanna persuade her and be like, look, I know he's ugly. I know
I'm
he's
not
an
ugly.
idiot, but he got that scar battling
bit.
for the fate of an Earth Spirit.
Keep playing up all these supernatural. Go ahead, give it a shot. -2. So you tell her yet another
Yes,
supernatural
Travis, I'm
story.
aware there's a fucking -2. Trying to work
Why
with
don't you use
what
a
I got.
Benny, you idiot?
So
Whatever, we're just gonna hog tie Utah so that she's not pissed off at him.
Like, what if I put this paper bag over his face? Is he good then? She's like, well, a little bit better. Yeah, butterface.
It helps.
Look, I like it with the mask
I'm gonna-
on.
But his
I'll stick a
face.
Benny there. I need like the problem is I need 6s on like fucking everything.
Is this where you? Okay. I mean, I agree, but I just wanted to be clear why there's -2s going on here, right? Is everyone is suspicious?
I mean,
Because it's going to be it's going to be happening throughout the entire realm. Okay, if you want to spin the Benny, that's fine.
See, this is why I avoid. This is
I
why
don't-
I
I
avoid
was asking other
conversations.
people.
Huh?
I was asking the party.
Oh, okay.
What?
Do I is it worth it? Like trying to
Well,
Yahtzee into a.
You're
6?
not hurting. So I want to be clear. You're not hurting your status with her with these stories. She's just not buying your supernatural stories,
No,
right?
you're
You're
probably fine.
just like old manning her with all these like,
I mean,
yeah, and I was fighting these demons and these undead. And she's like, sure, old man. But like,
mathematically, your chances arenn't really raising that much. You roll
Right.
6s, right? Yeah, like fuck
but
it.
I mean,
Hey, I got
you
a
haven't
question
hurt. You haven't hurt your like. You haven't crit failed with her on like any key pieces. So I just want to be clear. Like, you're not hurting anything by failing these persuasions because these persuasions are like trying to convince her that
Like-
you've like,
Travis,
Come
my
in.
guy,
like she's still listening to you, but she's rolling her eyes.
yeah.
Travis,
What's up?
my good friend. So, do I know any of the language that they're speaking?
No, it is not similar to Apache.
Not
at
even
all.
like a single word.
Thank God, dude.
No, I looked this up. Like, Native American languages are actually like super weirdly different. Like, there's like pretty like 5 distinctly like family of languages.
Easy
No,
about
this
this.
is-
I'm gonna wait. I gotta counter this. Here we go. I'm gonna yell over the Lodgkins. Hey, Lodgkins,
This will be good.
Lodgkins.
This is spending way more time here than I thought. I love this. Go ahead. I love this party.
Listen, she gave me a grimace when she looked at my face. Clearly, I am a unattractive, hideous monster now. Can you
Like,
Tell me-
Get in your pocket, dude.
can you tell me how to tell her that I think
I'm just gonna stop in there and be like, no.
Gorlami.
What do you think? A girl like me and a guy, or a guy like me and a girl like no?
No,
no,
I'm
no.
gonna look. I'm gonna trot
I'm gonna frown.
Paloma
I'm
over.
gonna frown and go back to Robert.
I'm gonna put a hand on his shoulder. Like, you get used to it, son.
So at this point, oh man, so did you have to chug a bunch of liquor before you went over there, John?
Yeah.
Or you smell like a deader now?
Yeah. I'll take a couple shots.
So, I would say that the problem is timing wise. I'm not sure you pickle that fast, so you smell like a mixture of like rotting meat and alcohol as it's sort of setting in. So she's gonna kind of look over at Lodgkins and go like, "Your friend smells." As she looks over at John.
But
Wait a minute.
His saddlebags are full of bacon.
Oh, never mind.
I just want to be like, the black-white men don't groom.
I'm
And
so
just,
mad.
like,
The one roll of the night I didn't want to roll a 2 on. I'm so
stereotype it up.
pissed.
She's not gonna
He's
listen to me. It's cool.
He's
I'm
just
such a
real
piece of
ashy.
shit. I'm such a piece of shit. I hate everything.
So anyway, what's the plan here? Because she's gonna
Plan
sort
is
of,
to
she
keep her
is
in the
offering you
party
food.
as long as possible, so that Utah Jack can make up for this egregious failure.
Well,
Alright,
she is
so-
offering you that. She took your peace pipe. She is cautiously allowing you and sharing some stuff. Now, she is going to broach the subject of you guys being on the lands, but she is being a host at the moment, right? She's allowing you to hitch your horses.
Let's get back. Like,
So she did allow you to sit down with her. She is allowing you to sit. Now,
I want to talk to her about it. Like, listen.
Yeah. Mhm.
Like, I know that I should have gone through Bismarck with these foreigners, but like, I'm telling you, like, I need to get to Deadwood as soon as possible. I didn't have any other choice. And the roads around your nation are very long.
she just looks at you and goes, she's like, honestly, that isn't for me to decide. That is,
I understand that.
that is
I want
that
you
is
to
that
know
is
why
for
I'm
the
doing it.
Wickasaws to decide. That is not for someone like me at my status. My job was to patrol, and I failed. And so I'm not here. I am here. I am passing a kind of judgment, but I'm not here to pass the judgment.
I understand that. I want to ask her what her next move is, where she's going. Is she going back to the Black Hills?
She says that the heat has been so bad it's been hard to continue walking. I guess I have no choice but to continue walking.
Oh, I got it. Oh, I don't understand what she's saying.
Shut up, Ryan.
Fuck! Oh no, you can't understand.
I'll tell her. I'll be like, I'll make you a deal. Why don't I put this white man on the mule, and you can take his horse and ride with us up to the Black Hills? Or I'll go on the mule, that's fine too. And
I think she'd appreciate more if you put the white man on the mule. If you
Yeah,
want to,
that's
you know her
I was
status
gonna
and her body
offer it to
language.
get my- I was,
Yeah, but he knows the status and the body language, right? Like
so
he knows.
I want to we'll put him on the mule. You can ride his horse. We'll take you to the edge of the Black Hills. I don't want to bring these people there. It's bad enough that I'm in the Sioux lands. The Black Hills, as far as I'm concerned, is off limits for them. So we're gonna go around the Black Hills. We can drop you off. I have to keep the horse, but I might be able to let you part with the donkey if you're kind to us between now and then.
She looked at you and she goes, "Why would you do this for me?"
Because you are a gracious host, and I brought foreigners to your land, and I feel like I owe it to your people, as they're friends of mine.
All right, roll a persuasion evenly. No negatives.
Of course, now I get a bunch of bonuses.
Hey, there he is.
Okay. Well, ironically, the -2 wouldn't have mattered here, but
I'll take it.
So she looked at you and she looks at the other two and she goes, "I feel I must accept, but the white man's on the mule.
Correct.
Can we leave now?"
How far behind you are the Pawnee?
I have no idea. I was attacked 3 days ago. As far as I know, they're gone.
Do you know
I
why
woke
they
up
came
and they
here?
were gone. Huh?
Do you know why the Pawnee attacked you?
They invade our lands on occasion, very rarely. We had no idea they were coming. I mean, if I'm being honest, we thought we had a soft job. We were lax. We were new to. We had an easy job. We thought we were fighting white men and guarding against white men who are of no consequence. We weren't
So I have a
expecting the
question for you,
Pawnee.
Trevor.
Huh?
Where on the map do the Pawnee reside?
They're off to the west.
Are they in the Sioux Nations though?
No, they're not supposed to be. No, they're being kicked out of the Sioux Nations. That's
So
sort of the reason there's a whole problem.
So they're around like Medicine Wheel and
Yeah.
stuff like that. All right.
Yeah, so she will tell you that she was ambushed somewhere east here.
Okay. So they're probably heading, like they're gonna travel.
I mean, she doesn't know, right? She just knows that she woke up. They thought that she was dead, right? They didn't check the bodies and they didn't scout the bodies, right? So she's lucky to be alive.
All right. Well, yeah, I'll tell her we'll escort you there to the edge of the Black Hills, where you should then be safe. You should be good and rested by that point. Now we do have a river to ford. I don't know if you can do that. We can wait till the morning to do it. But
No, she agrees that she would like to get a. She's
distance.
rested. She's fine to go. She's just tired of walking and afraid to get out from under shade and to go and be stuck in the sun for too long. But with a horse or a mule, even she's ready to go.
Yeah. All right.
Now she'll share the meat. She'll share her supplies. She'll help pack up her things.
We'll
But she doesn't
share
actually
some
have that much.
We'll share some of our goods. Like I'll share my food.
Well,
And
I mean,
then,
she has her horse. I mean, her horse meat was going to go bad. She cooked it for a reason. She doesn't care,
Gotcha.
right?
So I'll
She's,
eat for hers, then I'll accept that hospitality.
yeah, I mean,
I'll offer her a cigar as well.
she accepts your peace pipe, but she's not much for a cigar.
I'll offer her a couple buttons of peyote for the road.
She has some aches and pains. She accepts the peyote.
All right, we gotta trip it.
Are you keeping track of your peyote? Because you're going to need to start.
I am.
You're not in the area to get peyote, so it's going to start catching up to you. It's a southwest.
I have 43 buttons left.
Okay, I mean, but your problems is that you're in the wrong geography to get it, so we're going to have to start figuring out how to get you some.
Yeah, I think an old man's just gonna have a sickness.
No, you can start trying to find someone to get you some, is what I'm getting at.
I gotta find a peyote dealer.
Kind of.
Deadwood. Actually, Deadwood probably has one.
I was going to say, Deadwood's probably the right place to find you some.
All right.
You're going to the right. For going in the wrong geography of the nation, you're going to the right place to go to. So
I'm gonna talk to Jeremy and Utah now. I'm gonna basically like relay her story. Like, look, she was attacked by a rival tribe. That tribe is not supposed to be in here. She is. You said she's Sioux, right?
she's Sioux.
Yeah. So she's Sioux. So like, and she knows that you two are not supposed to be here. So we're gonna be very nice to her. So here's what's gonna happen. Utah, you're not gonna talk to her.
All right. Oh, Lodgkin, listen, Lodgkin.
I will like raise a finger like no.
Lodgkin,
This is the best thing ever.
And I'll talk to her.
you're talking to the man who went to a ladies' club and did not partake in their extravagant, curvaceous allures.
True.
When have I ever been known to, I don't know, try to get my spaghetti wet?
I don't care about that. I just don't want you talking to her, making her mad. You'll make her mad, and we have to be nice to her, because if she gives a bad report to her people, when she gets back to them, they're going to come and kill us.
All
By the way,
And they're going to kill you extra hard.
All right. I will not talk to her at all. Not like I know how to speak to her. Should I just not look at her? Should I just like look at the sky all day?
I mean, you don't have to try that hard. Just don't say anything to her. Or touch her. But
I'm
I know you won't do that last
I'm gonna just turn in her direction and go, and then then resist saying something, and then look down at the mule and go, all right.
Yeah, all right. Then the last thing I was going to say is you have to ride on the mule. That's the other
I
thing.
gotta ride on the fucking mule.
And just do it. In return, I'll buy you something nice when we get to Deadwood.
What am I, some kind of concubine? You don't have to buy me a fucking gift. All right, I'm getting on the mule.
All right.
I just
And
jump
then
on it.
I wanted to ask you guys about. So her horse was killed, obviously, and she's got to make it. Once we get to the Black Hills, we probably won't really need the mule for the supplies anymore. Are you guys comfortable with us letting her have the mule? I'll pay the difference, Jeremy.
That sounds fine.
You don't have to pay. It's fine. It's an investment.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean I figure that's our cost to get across this place. Look, I figured the mule would be dead by now, so we're good.
She's classy.
the GM just instantly kills your mule day one. Fuck you guys.
Whoa!
Look, I was
No.
look. All I know is that things named Mueller don't usually. I was not expecting much.
Yeah. All right. So that's
Set your expectations low.
that's the
I'm
gist
never-
of Travis.
Yep,
I'm
I'm only ever pleasantly surprised
gonna
or
call it
right.
that good.
All right.
Let's get
Yeah,
on
yeah.
move.
All right, she
Let's plan
agrees.
a
She
motion.
packs up the few things. She packs up her tent. I'm calling because I don't really understand the difference between teepees and tent. We're just gonna call it tent. She doesn't have very few supplies because she's been walking. So she shares the rest of her meat. She helps pack up the remaining bits of her meat, and he hops on the horse. And you guys continue on. Give me one more vigor roll at a -1, and I'll make her vigor roll. That. Because as usual, I already have everyone's stats.
Oh, I gotta send a Benny because I'm an old man.
Oh, I was gonna say, give get yourself a Benny for giving away peyote again, knowing that you may not have any source for it.
Good, because I'm about to spend it. Easy.
God
I just
damn,
didn't want to
John.
interrupt you while you were talking.
Settle the fuck down, my dude.
Alright, so she passed.
Travis, I swear that I rolled a. I don't know where my roll went.
That's fine. I'm not worried about you guys cheating. I don't care. I need you guys, I rely on you guys to keep up and just let me know what happened, because I just got a flood of these things.
Sorry, I didn't click the roll button. That's what happened.
That would be good. You should do that, though.
So it's a 4. You said it's a -1, so
It's a -1. Yep.
Okay, so that's a 4.
Did anyone actually fail?
Robert Mueller failed. Mueller failed, and
All right, so they're just going to be hot, and so they get a fatigue, basically.
and Bernie failed
Yep.
with a 0.
Yep. So they're not wild cards, but it's not a critical fail.
Yeah.
They're just tired. So they get hot. All right, so you guys are going to get to the river. And so you will give me a survivor roll. Also, Matt, I'm just going to save some time. You found enough supplies to fill up your medicine bag. I'm not going to make you roll 2 survival rolls here because we forgot to do it earlier. I'm not going to. But give me a survivor roll to find a good fording place here. And the extent that you find it will make the difficulty of fording the river.
Can I have
Basically.
her assist me or anybody
Huh?
else?
Yeah,
Can I-
she'll
can
be
I-
able to. Let me look at her skills here. She probably has it here. That wasn't your. Oh. Well, she's supposed to assist you first there, big man.
Oh, okay.
Well, you've done it, so let me see how good she's going to be able to assist you.
Yeah, let me know if I gotta spin a penny.
So fortunately for you, she's a wild card. And she aced. So she got +2, so you actually succeeded. So she was able to assist you with 2.
Hey, I don't know these lands. She does. It's fine.
She does, and she's able to, because she knows her way back to the Black Hills. She's able to help between your tracking and able to, with her helping pointing you out. You're able to find an area that you guys can ford. So this will be an athletics check with no bonuses to ford the river. Now here's the thing: all you're really doing is fording with your horses. So let me look at your horses real quick before I figure out what rolls this is going to be. Before I figure out if I'm going to make your horses roll a bunch of athletics checks. Your horses have an athletics of D8, but no wild dies. I'm not going to make your horses roll because they're not wild dies or wild cards, and that's shitty. So yeah, you guys roll athletics checks, and it's going to just
Okay.
encompass your horses.
Look, I just did
Actually-
a flip over the entire river.
So sorry, I didn't finish my statement. It's going to be the lower of your athletics or riding, modified by any riding effects that you have. That includes
Okay.
you, John Smith.
So
Same.
my athletics.
But you're
is-
safe because it's -2 and
Yeah, -2 and D6 are basically the same thing.
Yep.
So we roll both and pick the lowest.
no, you don't roll both. Whatever is lowest.
Okay,
you
if
roll
they're the
it.
same, so I pick.
If they're
I
the
think-
same,
I
you
think-
pick the one that you want.
So riding is lower because of the -2 penalty.
No, it isn't. You
Even though
so
it's D8.
choose. A D8 is technically better, but
Yeah.
-2. So you could basically tell me that you would choose to take the D6, or you could choose to take the D8 and take the -2. I don't care which one.
Also, I
But
just
you
wanna say I'm
choose
proud
which
of
one you
guys.
want, basically. Does that make sense? Because I don't know which one is mathematically worse, but you only get to choose one of them.
Right.
But I don't know which one is mathematically worse.
I'm pretty sure athletics is worse because I don't have a reroll for it.
No, I'm telling you, you get the you don't get a reroll for it. That's right.
Right. So I think so. Worse is the one that doesn't have a reroll.
Right.
Plus, they're roughly similar.
Yeah.
Even though I think, I
so
think
everyone
in a
passed.
Vacuum, yeah.
And she has to roll her thing.
I just want to say I'm proud of you guys because we didn't actually fail for once.
So yeah, you guys actually
Good
are
job,
able
guys.
to ford the river.
Oh, the donkey drowns. Shit.
No, you guys are fine.
Goodbye, Utah.
I would say give me one more vigor roll, but I just realized the vigor rolls at the end of the day don't mean anything because you're going to be able
Correct.
to rest. So we're
I mean,
going
I
to skip
rolled
the
an
vigor
8
roll
on
at the end of
this,
the day.
So I should have
Huh?
been okay. I rolled an 8 on that, so I should have been okay to forward, right?
Yeah, you're good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't know why Matt said goodbye, Utah.
Just joking about the donkey just getting.
Oh, he's laughing that the donkey wouldn't make it.
Oh, I see.
So, no, we don't need a vigor roll. I'm saying like the vigor.
Oh,
I
I
realize
got
that if the vigor roll at the end of the day doesn't matter, unless you're like if you were near heat exhaustion, then it would matter. But you guys would be smart enough to stop, so you're good. So you're able to make camp, so everything's good. So you guys are breaking camp, and so she is wary of you, and so sort of looks at you guys and just sort of wonders, and so is taking stock of you guys, and just sort of prefers to like sit away from everyone and kind of keep her own, not camp, like she's not going to keep her own camp, but like just wants to keep some distance from you for the evening, if that makes sense. But otherwise, keep camp. I'm assuming you're doing the same watch stuff that you guys have been doing the whole time. The crazy D6. Let's see what D6 McHarrow here does.
That's my first watch roll.
All right. So
Jesus Christ.
you're going to be assisted by her because she's not going to immediately go to sleep.
Yeah, well, I was insulted by how she thinks I'm a monster. So I'm,
did not
I'm paying
say-
extra attention tonight.
She didn't say anything to you. I don't know what you're talking about.
She frowned at me.
She did not.
She spoke.
She grimaced at my
God, you're
hideous
so
visage.
sensitive.
He's so sensitive. He thinks everyone's staring at his scar.
I mean, look, you know,
They
he
are
used to be
staring at
privileged,
Scar.
and now he's normal. It's a shame.
It's true. I'm a white man made into a minority.
Shh.
A minority is
Whoa.
ugly.
God damn. Ooh.
So I figure me and Utah will take 1.5 hour watches, and then Jeremy will take the rest.
All right, so you make it a little ways over the river, and you're almost into the edges of the Black Hills, basically.
How
But
many miles did we get the third day?
you're gonna make your full 30. Well, no, you're gonna make more like 25 as a technicality, right? Because you're gonna spend some time fording the river. How far are you along the?
We are at 95 miles.
And how far do you need to make it? 130?
110.
110? Yeah. Sorry. So yeah, you're just a bit short.
Trying to like low key tack on more miles.
No, I
It was
couldn't
130
remember.
because we took a weird angle.
Yeah, it was 130.
Oh, was
It is 130.
Yeah. Yeah, because you took a weird angle to get to the
We're a
river,
fucking liar, dude.
which saved your ass. So
Yeah.
good call. 'Cause you didn't know that there was a heat wave coming.
True. Alright. Works for me, fellas.
So yeah, the debtor wakes up, like laughs at you guys, and starts looking over the night. You notice that the woman gets very little sleep, John. She does sleep, but she gets very little sleep. She is half asleep, half watching you. Give me your notice roll as a technicality.
Okay.
I guess I may have given you too much information there. Nope, that's what you notice.
Okay.
Just kidding.
Just kidding.
All right.
Um,
Well.
And I'm assuming that you try not to stare at her, so you kind of notice this out of a side
No,
eye.
Look, I'm looking around. I'm looking around out, and as I'm scanning over the camp to look the other way, I see her. I just like briefly just stop, tip my cap, and keep going as I
Mhm.
scan.
All right,
Yeah.
everyone, I need to take a quick restroom break. If anyone needs to take a quick restroom break, and then we'll get to the next set of days. If that's all right.
Pretty sure I don't need more liquor, so we're good.
Well, I'm gonna get another beer, but it doesn't mean that need is. You never needed any liquor.
Another
It
beer.
is real strong.
I'm gonna have another beer.
Mm,
Jeremy, if that's okay with you.
I'll
I
be
think
right
it's
back.
okay with me.
I'll be right back.
Poor Utah.
You
Has to
hate
get
to see it.
backseated for once.
No, it's when the hot guy stops being hot. It's real disappointing.
If
You
I
hate
get
to see
more,
it.
if I take the PowerPoints perk, I can get him. I can get enough PowerPoints to heal his scar.
Oh, that's pretty good. Just fix him for good. Maybe he'll
Take
really
off that mask.
maybe
Get
he'll
underneath it.
maybe he'll appreciate his what he has.
Yeah. Hopefully this will set us up good with the natives.
Having someone to kind of vouch for us, that sounds nice. We helped her out.
Yeah.
I mean, Travis hasn't told me that she was a QT, but I assume she's a QT.
Dude, she's
Here, one sec, guys. I hear a weird noise coming from upstairs. I don't know if it's like a bug or something.
What kind of weird noise?
fucking
like a-
burn your house down and run, dude.
It's like a buzzing, but I don't know what it is, so I'm gonna go check it out.
Fuck.
Dude, it's a murder hornet.
Shit. So who you going to get to replace Ryan when he dies? Like, I think Chris is loaded right now.
Yeah, Chris would just make fun of Native Americans and cowboys and stuff like that anyway.
True, correct. Let's see, who would like I don't know, like Dan? No, Dan works
I
too
know a
late,
local
though.
who would really like it, but he doesn't know you guys.
I mean, that's okay.
Yeah, he's pretty cool.
Let's see, who's a good Western person? Who likes the Old West?
I need Nami to get on here and play this as like the most southern dude in existence.
Oh god, Nami would be great.
It'd just be hilarious.
Like, hey Nami, what kind of character are you playing?
Nader.
No, it'll be great because you go, hey Nami, what character? Look, there's all these cool like chi masters and stuff. He's like, playing cowboy. What? I'm from Texas.
I mean, he is.
You didn't want to be like on the railroad?
You
I'm
don't
not
wanna be living-
Chinese.
You don't want to be living in poverty and rampant racism. Shocking.
I'm not Chinese, you fucker.
Sure, they're Koreans too. It's fine.
He's not Korean either.
I know. I'll be
God
right back.
almighty.
I need to get more beer.
Hey,
It's getting fun.
there's Japanese too.
God, oof, oof.
Is Ryan alive or dead?
He is investigating a weird noise in his house.
No, I know. I can hear everything.
So whether he's dead, I guess we'll find out.
Check on him.
So we're just trying to figure out who's going to replace killed by the murder hornet. Can we just have D? Can we play with D? Just switch him out. And D could tell us about all the dice he rolls. Loosen his... Man, when I roll lots of dice, they're good. But when I don't roll lots of dice, they're bad. What could it mean?
I'm back.
I'm back, baby. I was gonna say we can replace Ryan with D.
Oh, that would be the ultimate insult, right? Except D would lean hard into the G-Master.
Yeah, he would. He would be like the dragon, unironically. Who are you? I'm the dragon of the West.
Here's what we should do. Is we should get one of the Australians to play.
Oh fuck!
They're real
Have him-
cowboys.
Have him just play an Australian cowboy. Good eye.
Good eye. I don't even know how you say Padre in an Australian accent. That's how foreign it is.
Good day, Padre. Put another shrimp on the barbie. And that's all I got. The dingo ate my baby.
Wrangling kangaroos.
Wombat ate my baby.
Calls everybody Joey.
A Wendigo ate my baby.
Well, no, they call everybody a cunt. They call everybody a cunt.
That's true. That's gonna go over real well.
How could it not?
What's this cunt's problem?
All right, last beer for the night.
They all
It is-
sound like they all sound like Quentin Tarantino's character in Django.
Hey,
With
did we
the
get
really
did we
bad
get Ryan
Australian
back?
accent.
Even I'm back.
Ryan is battling murder hornets.
Random
Or a bat.
noise.
Let's see. We're trying to figure out if he dies from this murder hornet encounter, who we're gonna replace him with.
I kind of
Yeah,
want to see I kind of want to see the character Ben Doyle comes up. Because as a
Ben
DM,
Doyle's
he gave up. He has a
was
great deal of
sex
creativity
note.
as a GM.
Listen, I gotta say, the Nami idea is pretty strong in my head. It'll be like Kessel Run the RPG.
Kinda, yeah. I'm kind of into it. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, it's
I mean,
your
we could just
game.
invite him. We could have 4
I mean-
people.
Yeah, I think he has too much of a real life, though. Unfortunately,
Dude, what a liar, dude.
what a fucking loser! I
He sits on
know.
his mountains of money and his VR headsets.
He sits on his throne of lies.
While he lies to the galaxy.
All right.
Lies!
It was a giant moth. I got it though.
All right, you
Nice.
good?
Yeah.
Alright, sorry, Nami. Next time.
Yeah.
All right.
Ryan,
So-
you're happy, you should be happy to know that we couldn't figure out who would replace you if you died.
No, we're gonna replace you with
Nice.
D.
D doesn't have time for anything. He's too
Even
busy
better.
complaining
And he'll
about his
complain
code.
about his ghost dice and fucking Foundry.
Yep.
I can't believe my dice failed me. It's ghosts.
No, dude, you don't even fucking know. The amount
We're,
of
we're
time
getting
I-
an idea.
No, not in D, not D, but I do D&D on Roll20, and one of my players is convinced that these dice suck on Roll20. Their algorithm is horrible. They're so biased. They never roll good. I'm like, Jesus Christ, dude. He's like, I'm like, that's not how that works. That's absolutely how it works. Like, that's how software works. Like, there's probably a shitty
Software's
bias.
not random. Software's not random.
He's like,
You're like,
no,
wait, hang on, my man. If your algorithm's bad, why are everyone else's dice fine?
yeah, exactly.
No, but it doesn't like me. Oh, so the software has emotion.
He's like, you don't know. Every little update they do, every little change they make could fuck up how the dice roll. I'm like, oh,
So there's a ghost.
That's
There's a ghost.
Also,
Exactly not true.
there's a ghost in the machine. I heard about that anime. All right. So
Sorry you pissed off Scarlett Johansson and now she's ruining your dice.
you guys wake up. Your horses are refreshed. Any of the fatigue is gone. They cooled off overnight. It is still like when only one of you has been. No, Texas. Dallas is far enough south and hot that you've had your heat waves where it's still like 90 degrees at night, right? So
Dude, that's like the entire summer. What are you talking about?
yeah. What I'm saying, you've been far enough south where like you have those summer nights, right?
Hey, you know what? Want to know how hot it is right now?
No, I don't.
How hot is it?
It's 91 degrees right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking.
God,
10:30
people just
at
don't
night.
know until people just don't know, right? Like I had
You
some
just
people
have
move
no-
down to Orlando and they were like, Travis, it's 91 degrees and it's 7 o'clock at night. I went, yeah, you're in fucking Orlando, and it's July. Like, is it gonna be like this? I went, I mean, yeah, in August. Yeah, that's
Yeah, dog, buckle up. What is it? It's May? Fuck you.
It was the absolute worst. Eastern New Mexico is West Texas.
Oh god.
So it's somehow like everything's dialed to that like 10.5 or 11.
Yeah, right. Well,
It's like
it's
90
you're in the
degrees
middle.
at
It's
night.
yeah. You
You're
have
surrounded by cows, so everything smells like cow shit.
oh,
like the air, the water, the food,
And
everything
there's-
smells like cow shit.
There's no water anywhere, so it's even hotter
Nope.
somehow.
Yeah, like the whole place is like constantly in a drought. It'll catch on fire because it's so dry.
But yeah, anyway, they were just like completely caught off guard. I was like, but yeah, it's like Florida, right? And we can go to the beach, whatever. It's like the fucking ocean. It's Orlando. Like,
Yeah. It'd be
Anyway.
like 80 degrees at 10 o'clock, and you'd be like, well, at least it's not hot.
like yeah, they're like talking about 80 degrees. I was like, whatever, man. Like, I'm happy. Anyway, it's hot, right? But it's cool enough that you can remove your fatigue. But I want you to understand it's hot. So anyway, you break camp the next day. You're very close to the hills. As a matter of fact, the hills start rolling up. I want you to understand the Black Hills are elevated. So you can start seeing them off in the distance after you start crossing the river. And even as you cross the river, you're out of the Dust Bowl lane. So you would be out of your at this point, and you would have gone one day out of your water, but you're out of your feet, if I'm not mistaken. But you made it, and you're back into at least the non-arid. You're able to feed on the side of the river.
Right.
So it's back to at least somewhat normal. So you're gonna be fine. So give me a vigor roll to start the day. Your first 4 hours of the day as you start moving towards the Black Hills. Ooh, John Smith. Welcome to hell. John, it has been a long time since you felt really anything. And you didn't expect it to be heat. To reach into the deepest depths of your soul. But
Oh wow.
that is what finally got to you. Let me double check to make sure that you're not somehow immune to heat. But I think it's only like breathing things that you're actually immune to. Because you're undead. Pretty sure you're only immune to things that are. I need to open up the actual book real quick. Sorry, guys. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so you're immune to breathing. Ignore additional. You're immune to disease and poison, but you're not immune to the heat. So you're still immune. Yeah, like this is still going to make you a bit. So basically, your skin starts to sort of lay and cook, and so you suffer one fatigue first from the heat, and you're gonna suffer from. You have stitching, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna suffer -1 to the healing rolls, because this is basically less about your vigor. So you're not gonna suffer from any of the vigor rolls. I mean, you're other than the other fatigue and anything else. But this is actually starting to affect your actual skin. You're actually sort of drying out and flaking. So it's going to actually affect any of the healing rolls to the extent that you suffer any wounds that you might not, until you actually cool off. But you're because of the critical roll, you're going to actually be sort of dried out for the next week. So you're going to suffer -1 to any healing rolls that you need to do for the next week.
Okay.
Because you just sort of dried out in this heat. So it is Saturday, July 3rd. But if you don't suffer any damage, this is not a real bad crit.
Right. Okay.
So, you guys, in this 4 hours, you start coming up to the Black Hills. Everyone give me a nose roll. Lodgeskin on the prowl. Well, I guess you're both on the prowl there. Everyone. And our friend. Everyone notices. Off in the distance, it's a mixture of hearing, feeling, and seeing. But you see, feel, and hear a broad rumble of horses and bodies in the distance. And it's hard for you to count with the heat shimmer, again, because of the heat. But you see a lot of horses and bodies coming towards you, coming from the Black Hills area.
Coming towards us.
Coming towards you.
I'm gonna look at the girl and just be like, you know these folk?
She looks over at you and shrugs, and she pulls out her bow.
I'm gonna draw my shotgun.
Oh, hey, you know what? I have a scope on my rifle. I'm gonna go look.
All right, give me one more notice roll. Just you, though.
Okay.
Give it. Okay. I was gonna give you a +2.
Okay.
You notice. I'm not gonna be able to give you the count because it's just a lot at the moment. You won't have time to really notice at this moment because they're coming at you quick, at full gallop at this point. Unless you want to really take some time, but you're going to be able to report back. There are definitely native braves coming at you. And it is definitely more than a dozen.
We got Braves. A lot.
I imagine they're Sioux because they're coming from the Black Hills. So let's put our guns away because there's no way we're gonna be.
Why didn't I buy any dynamite?
Shit.
That went in a different... You guys are going in opposite directions, I feel.
What? Well, I mean, dynamite's not guns, so I get it.
Yeah. Let's just try to present a peaceful posture.
All right. So, does everyone agree to that?
I mean, look, I'll agree, but
I'm gonna follow-
my hand's not leaving my.
That's fine,
My
but are you not having
rifle.
a weapon out, basically?
Yeah, I'll have no weapon.
Yeah, not out.
I'll
I'm ready to
follow
go,
You can
though.
keep your hands on your gun belt. I'm not opposed to that.
And are
Yeah.
you relaying?
Her, like what she thinks we should do.
Are you relaying that they appear to be like braves, basically? She's not gonna put her bow away. She based on the Pawnee raid, she's like, I'd rather wait to see who they are first.
I'll relay to her that my friend says they're braves.
Yeah, but she's gonna say, well, based on what just happened to me, I'll keep my bow out just in case until I see that there's or Lakota.
Okay.
But as they come in, you start hearing the whooping and hollering. And it's very quick. She recognizes the message and then puts her bow away. And they start encircling you and doing laps around you and just whooping and hollering. And they have their bows out, trained on you. Some of them have
say to the
spears.
guys, like, stay calm. They're not gonna do anything.
Yeah, and they're circling, and they're whooping and hollering. Some of them have spears out, and they're just like doing this. Some of them have their bows trained on you, knocked arrows, and they do a train around you, encircled. They're just waiting to see what happens. But you guys have no one flinches, no one pulls a weapon, right?
No.
Okay. So eventually they come to a stop. And so eventually they all kind of eventually stop, and they're still hooping and hollering. One comes forward, and he eventually comes forward as Spotted Tail Elk, and he goes, "Why are you here?" And he says in Sioux. And he looked
me?
at you specifically.
Okay. So I'm gonna go one by one. I'm gonna say, fuck, I forget this girl's name.
Scarlet Fox.
I'm gonna just say, Scarlet Fox is not necessarily with us, so you should not judge her by these white men.
She steps forward and she says, They helped me cross the river. I was attacked by the Pawnee. My warband was completely wiped out, and they helped me get here. She assists and says that, and he looks at all of you and is like, "Why are they here?" And he looks over to the other two and points directly at Jean and.
So I'll start off with, my name is Chief Lodgeskins from the Southern Cheyenne. My tribe lost its great relics given to it by the spirits, and I've had a vision that they were going to be in Deadwood and that I need to get there as fast as possible. To do that, I needed the help of these two, this white man and this black white man. And so I had to bring them with me, and to get there as fast as possible, I needed to go through your lands. I apologize. I know this is not normal protocol, but I had to take the risk.
And I know you want to make a roll, but 1 second. And he looks and he goes,
I'm fine if you want to roleplay.
"Well, we're gonna, but a moment. Yeah, it's not that. It's not about skipping the roll. It's about something else." And he looks and he goes, "The treaty demands that no white men come across. That is war, or their death." And he looks around, and you hear more whooping and hollering. He says, "We've already killed 4 white miners in the hills for trespassing. Why shouldn't we kill them?"
I'll point to John and be like, "Well, he is not white, and he's basically a member of my tribe. And this other man has fought with fellow people on their side against the white man."
All right.
And basically try to be like, they're good dudes, don't kill them.
And she's going to step in, and she goes, "And they had no reason to help me, but when offered of their own, they offered of their own will to help me cross when during this heat, when I have no horse and no transportation to get me here." And then you see someone else come up and whisper, and he goes, "And we are going to enter in a social conflict. So
Okay.
Now make your persuasion." And she's going to assist you. Give me a second.
Oh, can I help?
You will, but she actually is assisting first in this.
Okay.
Just let us know the order in which to roll.
Sure. So you're going to do persuasion, but she is assisting with her persuasion, and she's also a wild card. But she sucked. So none of that helped. So they're unpersuaded. So give me your
Benny, you
persuasion at a
coward.
-2.
Wow, that bad, huh?
Well, no, everything's at a -2. They are suspicious.
Time to spend bennies.
Are you really at only 2 bennies, Matt?
I'm down to 2 bennies now.
Okay.
Look at Utah Jack.
What is Utah Jack doing? All right.
I think he's trying to help.
Okay. Well, you can't help yet. Oh, the notice.
Oh man, I don't know. I was rolling because everyone else was.
You wasted
Well,
a
we're
good
gonna hit
roll.
here. So, the man that's talking is insistent, though. He's like, "They come here, and they are on our lands. The treaty demands that those two give our death. Why is this old man giving us our putting him on our lands? He's not going to suffer the same penalty." Cock die. What was your success? All right. It is a success to a success, so it's a tie at the moment. So I said his name was Spotted Tail Elk. So he seems to consider both of yours, and the circle is sort of like kind of hooping and hollering, and he sort of says. So he seems like to be considering both. So you have another chance here. So who wants to assist?
I want to assist.
How would you like to assist?
I want to assist by intimidation.
All right. How would you like to do that? Like, what
So-
would you?
if they're saying, well, first off, I can't understand what they're saying, right?
Not so far. They've been only speaking Sioux. So far. You have no idea if they speak English or not.
Okay.
I'd wait.
I mean, you can
I'd
be
wager on
translating
it.
in the background. There's no reason that Matt or Lodgkins couldn't have been.
Will you give us penalties for that?
For what?
Me
No.
translating?
So far, you could have been relaying some stuff in English. That's fine.
Oh yeah, I was definitely doing that to them. I just
Yeah,
meant
yeah,
the
yeah.
other way around.
No,
So-
you haven't. You're just upping the general -2 because they are suspicious and you're on their lands and trespassing.
I know you boys are doing your job, but we ain't worth the trouble we cause you.
All right, give it a shot. This is still a stiff.
Whoa.
Utah,
That's
you
mine.
wanna help a guy out here?
But now Utah
thought-
doesn't. One person
I
assists
thought
at the
only-
moment.
I thought only one would
Oh shit!
Yeah, I
All
thought
right.
I couldn't help. So
Only one person assists per round here. That gives you a -2 on addition to your -2.
So I'm a -4. Time
Yep.
to spend pennies. I need an 8.
Well, you should. Can you take a different tack on your?
Yeah, I mean, if he wants to do something other than persuasion, sure. But I don't. What skill? Give me what skill he would give.
I mean, the only thing I have higher than persuasion is like occult.
You could potentially use a cult if you want to start talking about why you're here and
I do want to
demonstrate.
do that.
Like,
you know?
yeah,
Yeah,
if
you
you-
could.
if you
You
give-
could just give me the reason you want to use the
I want to
skill.
tell them like the Earth Spirit sent me a vision, and that's why I'm
All right,
here. And that's why
this
it's
would be
so
a good
important.
time to sort of demonstrate your magic, though. On top of it, so if you're willing to
Okay.
spend power points to
I'll
do
spend
it,
power points if you'll
and give a
bonuses.
demonstration that you're actually a medicine, like a shaman, and so
Yeah.
that they actually understand that, like when you're talking about earth spirits and stuff, that you actually communicate to the spirits.
All right. Also, I'm assuming I can do like some kind of cantrip or whatever.
Well, you would need to give. So it's not a cantrip. Give a spell, but then give it something that's visible. So give it one of the
I'll use
like glow or smite with
yeah.
glow or something.
I'll use detect arcana and give myself.
That would make your
a
eyes
on me.
glow. So that would make your eyes glow.
Let's do that.
Sure, that's fine.
All right. I'll
Or
spend
you
power
could also do
points.
smite. Isn't that cheaper?
It's the same cost.
Okay, you could do smite, make your war club glow, or you don't have to take your war club
just as
out.
long.
Yeah, but yeah, that would it would still be occult in the sense of like talking
Okay,
about.
this is why I want to do detect arcana because A, it makes my eyes glow. B, I want to see if anybody else is magic because I'm going to assume there's some medicine men here.
Okay.
And C, because like I want to tell them that like the Earth Spirit that we saved, that these people helped me save, gave me a vision, and like when I say that, like my eyes are going to glow.
All right, sure. So
I spent the PowerPoints already. Do you need me to
All
make the faith roll?
yes, you do have to technically make your faith roll.
Cool.
All right, you don't need to re-roll it because the raise gives you nothing and you don't want to. You guys have been fishing for some crit fails tonight, so don't re-roll it.
It's been
Um,
real fun, Travis.
I should think of something for your intimidation, but I'm not gonna punish you for your intimidation on that one. So that would have given you a -2. So that's just actually you might want to re-roll your faith because that's just a success, and you're gonna have an opposed faith contest, right? All right, so
Staying with the higher one.
I was also going to give you a +2 actually because a demonstration of magic is actually really impressive. So actually, you have a success with a raise, and you didn't know that ahead of time. I didn't get a chance to say it. So actually, you have a success with a raise here because they are like, oh, like, and so you hear a gasp right when your eyes glow when you talk about the spirits and shamans and like why you're actually here, and you even hear the woman that's with you gasp for the first time, right? Because you've been trying to talk to her about the spirits and why you're here the whole time, and she's been
just
eye
like,
rolling
yeah,
it.
whatever, you old druggie, like.
Right, and then she's like, you hear her gasp. So the person that's talking sort of like gasp as well, and there's sort of a pause, and then he reminds him, like, this doesn't matter. He did not go through the proper channels. We do not have any of the Wakasas here to do this, and we don't have the I don't have the right word here. It's not jurisdiction, but like the authority to change our minds. The law dictates that we
I'll just
go
tell him
through.
that like the will of the spirits are higher than the law.
That's good. So he's gonna roll. He's not a wild card, so you're not really fighting anything super hard here.
I
He
roll a
rolled a
card,
1.
right?
So you have 2 successes, and he kind of so you
Oh,
see Spotted Tail Elk sort of like kind of like brush him off, and is like, look. So with your Detect Arcana, what are you doing? Are you just like looking at the crowd, or what are you doing?
Yeah, I'm
Tell
just gonna
me.
look at the people around me, like maybe look at any items they're carrying, like the important people are carrying.
So if that's it, none of them have anything. They're very
I wanna
mundane.
make sure she's not arcane or anything.
She looks normal, except that her bandana, actually, the thing that around her head, the back, like her head actually sort of lights up.
I'll just look at her and like raise an eyebrow, but I'm not gonna say anything.
She's still in the mid gasp when you sort of do that, right? But your eyes are glowing when you do it, so it's kind of an expected response. Like, oh, old man was telling the truth.
I see you, literally.
All right, so you don't have to assist, Utah. Would you like to assist, and how would you like to do it?
Absolutely not. I
Okay,
will not. I will only make it worse.
that's just an okay thing
God,
to do.
there are ghosts. There are ghosts in the dice.
Look at everyone's scared of those crit fails. I got them.
I'm not scared of the crit fails. I'm scared of my skin tone around all these Native Americans.
Oh my god! It's just like I just didn't bring the right skin tone today, and it's just like
Do you have
the
any,
sun is out, and just like I'm just not prepared for this.
Do
It
you
is
have any
just,
proof of like when you fought for the Apache?
Not really, no, other than the fact that I speak Apache.
Okay. Yeah,
have you tried speaking Apache to
I mean, you
anyone
can
here?
speak
There's
Apache.
20 Indian braves. Are you sure that no one speaks Apache here?
I mean, no, I'm not. I'm far away, but maybe I'll just say I don't know. Not because I don't know. Listen, Utah doesn't know the relationship the Sioux have with the Apache. Speaking
Fair.
Apache might make things worse.
That's very fair, actually.
yeah. I was like, that's not a bad idea, but then again, we don't know the relation, so probably just keep quiet.
All right. So, what would you like to do with your last shot here?
So I used phase.
So mechanically, you're 2 against 0, functionally, right? Because you tied the first round.
I'm gonna try to use a cold and be like, explain like why these arrows are important and that these 2 white men like.
Now,
help
again,
me
you want to sort of GMing. You still want to focus on the fact that you brought people that shouldn't be here on their lands. Don't
Right.
you want to focus on that aspect
I'm
of?
trying to say like this is so important that I had to bring these white folk here.
Okay.
Now I can't say like, like I don't have the
Sort of like
authority
what
to
you said last time, right? Like this trumps. This is greater
this
than the law,
trumps treaties. Like,
right? This is not about treaties between like nations. This is about.
This is about my tribe's survival, right?
Okay. Okay. All right. Give me that occult roll, but there's no bonus this time. No
Don't
bonus,
wanna
no bonus, my ass.
Hey!
And you see the other person sort of like get red face and demand. You can kind of give me a notice roll because he's speaking to the person's ear. You may not hear what he says. Everyone may try and overhear this.
Well, they're speaking a different language, so I can't hear.
Oh, that's true. Only Lodgkins
Yeah, I'm
can.
not going to be able to understand.
So and Lodgkins can't hear him. You basically say that like it's demanding. It's like this is not okay. Like basically demanding like our laws demand that we take action.
I'll fight him. How about he fights
This
me?
person has come in and brought these heathens on our land. And just because his eyes glow means nothing. He could be an evil spirit for all we know. Anyway, he did not succeed. You now have 5-0. And again, you see Spotted Tail Elk just raise his hand and just sort of like almost dismissively goes, I've heard enough. It's like, I don't know who you are. I don't know who these men are. I don't know enough about this, but there will be no bloodshed today. Men, we will make camp today. We will watch these men, and we will escort them to who needs to make the decisions.
I'm gonna relay that like his decision is that to the party. Like, hey, he's gonna.
He said that in English.
Ooh,
Well then,
what have we here?
So
I suppose we'll be seeing your boss soon.
sorry, more like right here, or even a little farther in. Like you made some good progress here.
Yeah.
Again, there would be another vigor roll because of the heat, but who cares? Because no one made enough failures today, so you're good. All right. So you guys start making camp, or you have like a good part of the day because they're just like not allowing you guys to leave, so you guys can sort of talk
actually,
to them.
Travis, question: Do I have to wait? Do I have to rest like 3 days in town or fatigue down?
No, you need to be able to cool off. There's nothing.
Okay.
So the problem is that your wound thing is very specific to your crit fail, separate from your fatigue. So basically,
Right.
as long as you get some like shade or rest, you can get rid of the fatigue aspect here.
Okay, which we have, yes.
Yes, you're basically going to be able to, like, when they set up camp, they're going to have their own tents, and you have your own sort of tents and bedrolls. You're going to be able to find shade here. Like, this is at the edge of the Black Hills. They're going to actually escort you to the edge of the Black Hills. So they're going to sort of like march you up to the edge of the Black Hills, right? So we're to the actual green space, to be very blunt. So it's going to be actually to the tree line. Right, and so you're going to be able to. Then they're going to set up camp where there's still daylight, so you're going to be able to talk to them, and many of them speak English, so you're going to be able to communicate to most of them. Now, Lodgeskins, all of them speak Sioux, of course. Several speak Cheyenne, and are interested in speaking in Cheyenne to you, mostly for practice for themselves.
Okay.
So that might be somewhat refreshing for you.
Yeah, definitely. Like, I wanna like ask them like what's happening.
Also,
here,
get a Benny.
like-
Get a Benny for that. For just being able to handle that. You're not a very persuasive person.
supposed to be a former
Poor
chief,
Utah,
so I
just
should
sitting
be
here.
too bad.
Utah Star Wars on a mule.
Yeah. If anybody deserves a Benny, it's fucking Utah for restraining himself.
All right, Utah, you can have a Benny here too.
No, that's a pity, Benny. I don't need
It
one.
is, but I want
I
you to
don't
have
need
it. I want you
Keep
to
your
have it.
pity- Keep your pity, Benny. Travis, I'm fine. I'm having
It's not
fun.
gonna do you any good when you crit fail anyway,
It is
Ryan.
not always.
True.
the
Fucking
Utah Star Wars.
true.
I'm good listening to Lodgkins. I don't want your pity, Benny. Keep it.
So basically, again, you're in this weird. So this is also true for you, Utah and Lodgkins. There are some of the Braves that wish to talk to you guys. It is not all entirely hostile. By the way, there's 20 Braves here.
Oh my.
Yeah, that's the full and real count. But once it's clear that they're not going to kill you or execute you, and once it's clear that you're sort of pseudo guest escorts, some of them, and sort of you're like in this weird quasi state, and they're going to set up camp, and they're setting up camp clearly early, right? Because they're not going to make enough progress, and they don't want to take you through the Black Hills, and they actually make it clear. They talk to you, Lodgkins, that they have no intention to bring in.
Exactly what I wanted to talk to about.
Well, he brings it up. They're bringing you to the edge of the Black Hills because it's safer, and they have no intention of bringing the white men through the Black Hills.
I was gonna say I don't even want to go in there. It's
No,
not
yeah.
my.
They're not
yeah.
bringing you through the Black Hills, but they're bringing you to the edge of the Black Hills because they're going to set up camp early because there's not really any sort of point in going any farther for the day. But they're not going any farther, and they're going to go around the Black Hills, and it's going to be a long trek, basically into this general vicinity. So that's where you're headed now. And anyway, anyway, you guys can have conversations. Basically, you guys have like quite a few hours to kill for the rest of the day because you guys met them at around noon, or this is now closer to like 2 or 3. No, noon's
All right,
river,
boys, here it is.
3 or 4 p.m. So yeah, you met him around 3 or 4 p.m. More realistic.
As we're traveling together, I will ride my mule, Robert Mueller.
Several are
slowly-
curious how you came to rode on such a majestic speed,
Majestic speed.
and then you quickly realize that they're making fun of you.
I'm gonna ride up. And I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna even look at her, but I'm gonna ride up and sort of near the vicinity of Scarlet Fox.
All right, give it a shot.
that's
What's happening?
God, he's so thirsty. It's amazing.
He's
Really
thirsty boy, dude.
Utah Jack just wants to know he's still capable of being loved.
Love.
Jesus. That's a funny way of putting it.
His
That's
parents loved Monty and not him, so
it's,
now he has
it's
to find
super
love in
true.
other
It's
places.
super true though. 100% true.
Where's the hindrance of
God.
being the little brother?
That's all I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna say anything to her. I'm not gonna like try to make eye contact. I will just ride.
Are you gonna
near-
try and like slightly like put a hat down to cover up your scar or something? Is that what's happening? Or
No. I'm not. I'm gonna show I'm not afraid of my scar. Listen, if Belle can get all
she's
lovey-dovey
in
with some
conversation with
monster,
many of the other Braves and happy to be reunited with the tribe.
yeah, I bet she's in a great mood. So, me my amazing steed will just do that.
Cool.
Okay, I'm done.
Neat. If not, I'm just curious if there's anything you guys want to talk to. They kind of just generally ask what's going on and why you're here. A few of them, sort of on the sly, John, are very interested in your firearms. Just like wanting to see them.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I
But
can
they're
set up- I
very
can-
clearly wanting to do it like on the fly, like on the not being seen, that they want to be seeing them, if that makes sense.
Mhm. Okay, well, I might go
Lodgkins, you
separate.
probably noticed this because you and John are tight, right? I don't know how you feel about that, but 2 or 3 of them are very interested in John's guns. So
I'm gonna set up some targets and just do a little target shooting, just a little practice, a little target practice.
all right, that's going to make a few of them very like. I wouldn't recommend that. Like,
Oh, okay.
yeah. That's
Well, then I'll-
shooting
then
your
I'll just-
guns are going to make a lot of them, the other ones, upset. But like, just
Then
showing.
I'll just clean my guns then.
Yeah, that's going to make a few of the 2 or 3 of them really cool. Like kind of curious, like how you'll see them, like when the others are like in the low whispers, like how it works and like how the revolver works and like how the bullets work and like basically those kinds of questions.
Okay, well, I'm gonna drink my gin, and I'm gonna drink my gin and clean my gun.
Yep. But yeah, Lodgkins, you notice a few of them are like particularly overly curious in some of his guns for people that partake in the old way.
Yeah. Well, I know there's deviance in the societies.
Mm-hmm. But unless anyone has
I don't know
anything
about a
else,
secret society, if that's what you're talking about.
well, not necessarily. It doesn't have to be that, right? There's a pool there, right? It's true in the Coyote Confederations. It doesn't have to be like a secret society. Like some of the younger, there's a sort of a pool in the Coyotes too, in the sense that
Yeah,
like
the younger generation.
the younger generation is like, hey, the old ways are getting us slaughtered, man. Like they have Gatling guns.
Yo, have you seen that thing? It's called a cannon.
Yeah, yo dog. That thing fires a lot of bullets a minute. Like
Yeah.
So, yeah. Good thing you have magic now. So yeah, you kind of see that off to the side. But there's some general chatter. Several are very interested in the fact that you're a shaman. They ask you questions. None of them are injured. They've just been noting that they're on patrol in general. What they said was true. They are generally going through the Black Hills looking for. Part of what they have been doing is looking for people that are trespassing and enforcing claims. So it's very boring work in their eyes. You guys are the most interesting by far of anything that's happened. They usually are going through and checking people's claims and like miners' claims through the Black Hills for the Ghost Rock and making sure that they have the proper paperwork. And quite literally, either if they don't, like sacking them and throwing them back in Deadwood. And if they've been a bit too uppity, killing them and putting them on poles outside of Deadwood to make sure that the Deadwood gets the right idea about how to do everything properly. So they weren't lying. They had killed 4 miners in the area and put them on poles for the rest of the miners to understand that
I
the
believe
Sioux are
them.
serious about the treaty. Which they then digresses to remind you that they are in fact serious about the treaty, that they're only giving the leeway because you are a man of the spirits. So,
I let him know I appreciate it.
yep. As the night rolls around, they are quickly pretty dismissive to Scarlet Fox and put her to cooking duties, as is pretty traditional. But she's actually pretty grateful. She you know, if anyone steps in, she goes, no, she's very happy to do it. Not only she takes pride in her cooking, so she gets to cooking for the all 25 of you, 4 of you, 24 of you. They have some extra, you know, carcasses and stuff that they have been able to some hunt that they've had. So, is there anything that you wish to discuss with them beyond what you've already discussed?
I want to talk to Spotted Tail Elk a little bit.
Sure.
I want to sort of get spun up on like current events in the Sioux Nation.
Sure.
If
What's
there's
up?
anything of note that's been happening recently, like with this Pawnee and these Pawnee raids, and anything they know of in Deadwood that's happening.
So in the Pawnee, this is the first time they've had a Pawnee raid in quite some time, so they're very surprised to hear of it. So he admits a bit, he admits quietly and just to you, that while, of course, it is important that they bring you in because they don't know what to do, right? In theory, they should have killed your 2 friends and bring you in. The Pawnee raids alone they need to report back to that because it might be a sign of something more important. It could be a sign of war with the Pawnee. It could be just, you know, one of raid, but they haven't had a Pawnee raid in some time.
Yeah,
So that's
I
news
let
to
him know
him.
my feelings towards the Pawnee too when we talk about it.
He understands. You know, like
I don't like him.
As for Deadwood, it's been he grumbles. He's like it's quiet.
It's a mess. I'm sorry.
It's quiet and not quiet. The miners always grumble. There's always trespassers. He wishes he could kill the whole lot, but Sitting Bull is insistent to allow the miners to mine the Ghost Rock and our sacred hills. He hates it, to be very blunt, but the Wickasaws have allowed it, and so that is what must be done. It does make a lot of money for us to help us defend our lands. On the other hand, it's our sacred hills. He sighs and says, I think I'd rather just kill the whole lot of them and see them gone, but they have decided.
Yeah. How many Wickasaws are there?
I think it's 7. It might be 5. This is
Cool.
Travis speaking. I can get you the answer to that. Might
Less
be 5.
than 10. That's all I need to know. I offer him a thank you gift in the form of a couple cigars.
He takes it.
Yeah, like cigars are a delicacy to the Native Americans. It's tobacco.
Yeah. He's not had one in a while. He appreciates that.
Look at this guy. He's hoarding all the peyote.
Hoarding all the peyote. It's mine and no others. Just like Gondor. Yeah. Basically, not like trying to smooze him or anything. Just like, hey.
No, he doesn't seem to take it that way. He's initially
customary.
suspicious, but you've sort of won him over with the social conflict. You won by 5, that helped quite a bit to raise your social
Yeah.
standing with him.
I thought that was gonna go way worse.
So did I, to be very blunt.
I was prepared to kill. We were going to kill them all.
We're gonna have to shoot our way out with some quickness, boys.
And then I started blasting.
And anyway, I started blasting.
Yeah. So, I guess that's mostly what I wanted.
That's fine.
To
If you have
talk
any other
about.
questions, are you guys going to partake in the dinner that she's cooking? It's their food.
I asked Lodgkins if I should partake in the dinner. that
Only
they're
if
cooking.
we're invited.
He technically invites you, but he doesn't look excited about it.
I say we eat our own food tonight.
I have some
I was about to say.
They're
no,
not
I
good-
say, you know, one sec. Lodgkins, we gotta be smart about this. You go to the dinner. I'll go eat with the mule. We need you to keep bonding with these people. You never know when a relationship like this could pay dividends further down the line. Listen, I talked to a lot of people, and before my hideous disfigurement, I was able to make quite a few allies. So I think, I don't know, it's pretty crucial that that we keep making friends wherever we go. We made
That's
friends.
good. That's
we
a
made-
good idea, Utah.
We made friends with the Pearl Gang. Looked how that worked out for us. So why don't you have dinner with them? Keep bonding. They like you, John. If they don't oppose it, you're not a white man. I think you should go too. But clearly, I am not wanted here.
Hey, John,
I prefer
how much
to eat
bacon
my
do you have?
meal. Huh? I got plenty of bacon. I prefer to
we-
eat my meals with
can we-
hideous monsters like Utah.
Can we offer them bacon? Can you cook some?
Is the bacon still good? It's been what, a couple days? Should still be okay.
Yeah, it's
Bacon's
probably
fine,
fine.
dude.
Yeah.
It's just bacon.
Here, I'll just
Fuck, I
give
wanna
it. I'll
be
give it.
on team
Look. Me and Utah, we'll have our hideous meal at the kids' table, but I'll give you
Perfect.
some bacon to offer
Yeah.
them.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring it over to them as part of like a
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
perfect.
wait.
hearts and
So
minds.
this is bacon that has been 6 days old, technically somewhat cured, but in like a heat wave.
Oh, is it like? I mean, if it's rough, then that's obviously not gonna happen.
It's it was raw bacon, right? You bought raw bacon.
I mean,
because you
Man,
didn't
salted
care.
it, though.
It's salted.
It's salted in 100-degree. It's goodish, but it's not like.
I'll take some of the good bits and just offer it.
Yeah.
So was John also going to partake in the? Like I said, they're not super excited to invite you.
No, we're gonna leave John and Utah behind.
Yeah, Johnny, we're
Okay.
gonna have a hideous monster together.
They're eating at the kids' table.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, there's basically 2 pots of stew or some meat, whatever. I don't care, right? They're doing some sort
Sure.
of something.
Stu sounds right.
Sure. So she's made it. They're making it. You guys eat. The rest of you eat trail rations. They're not gonna really fight you over that at all.
I just eat raw bacon.
Dude, we're
I
going
ate a
hearts and
pound
minds
of
mode from here on
God,
out.
I ate a pound of raw bacon. Ugh.
That's so gross.
It's so fucking gross.
No, it's great. There's no problem.
It's like rotten. So it's
God,
bad.
no wonder you
It's-
smell. You've got E. coli out the butthole.
Oh man, God, it's so much fun being dead.
Bye, Emma. Who's Emma?
I'm real sorry.
I've never heard of her. There's no
Never
Emma.
existed.
Let's play a game.
I'm gonna eat raw bacon and see in the dark and climb up walls. I'm in. So stupid.
I don't know how we got here, but I like
Like-
it.
Honestly, like the bonus damage thing is like I haven't even done it yet. It's so I don't even think about it.
Yeah, you still haven't had a reason to
It's
even.
okay to just be good. I like leaned into the Mike Tyson bit really hard.
Well, the irony is, it's not that you wouldn't, but you have Meat Shield mixed Star Wars over here.
As it turns out, having a fucking heroic guy who look, you know what, he leans into being a hero so well. because not only is he a great meat shield, because he's a hero, he also earns bennies, which makes him a better meat shield.
Well, I guess I soak. I guess I soak. I guess I
Utah
soak.
Star Wars.
Utah.
Ryan, I want you to know that you're the key to this party.
Utah Star Wars is just really just
Actually-
taking a backseat this session, waiting for a moment to be heroic.
Ryan, can you make that into an alt-art for one of your Patreons?
Utah.
Just Utah Star Wars.
No, hey, listen, we just had buckets of alt arts again and did a really dope Anakin.
There we
It looks
go.
really good, but I want like a
All right, it's your Ray. It's got to be your Ray alt art.
Oh, my
yeah, it is.
Utah
Fucking
Star
Ray
Wars,
alt-art.
And
he's
for no
doing-
context.
He's doing the riding the rocket.
I was already planning on getting my art guy to do a commission for us for our 3 characters.
Hell yeah!
So
Oh fuck
But
yeah!
I do want the Minot card
Time
to
to
be
kill
Utah
him, then.
Star Wars with
Dude, we
no
have to be, like,
contact.
we have to be like standing over the dead body of Marshall Price.
oh my god, that's a little much. I have a really good idea
ACAB.
for it. I wanted to do it like 1 second.
Cat.
Sorry to derail us, but I wanted to do it.
This is important.
It's a dinner party.
It's not a crate cast if it's not derailed.
I really wanted to do it in like this sort of style. Where's the private text channel?
I'm waiting.
It's right there where Ashy Larry is.
Oh my
Actually-
God.
Actually, by the way, take a Benny, Utah, unironically for your stubborn to keep trying to like. You keep trying to get in this woman's way of like, no, really, I'm pretty. Please love
God.
me.
Love me.
I'm looking.
Love
I've been
me.
I'm trying to do a better job of looking at your hindrances to see if you've been playing up your hindrances or not. So, I keep opening up your character things to like try and keep an idea on your hindrances. So, all right. So you guys, you two sit out. The white guys sit out. The white men
Excuse me.
sit out.
Whoa.
Only one of us is a white man in this party.
Whoa.
Not
Well,
to them.
Ryan.
He's
Not
a
to
black
them.
white man.
Yeah, come on.
All right. So,
Not as ugly as the whites,
so you guys,
but just as
they
crazy.
they have killed some deer in the area. So you guys eat well. You eat your trail rations, which sustains you. About 30 minutes in, give me a vigor roll, Lodgekins. At a -2.
Oh no, it's poisoned.
Big yikes.
Would you like to re-roll that?
I don't know why I'm rolling it, but yeah, sure.
Hey.
Well,
I'm sorry.
all right.
I mean, you asked.
I just ask questions.
If you want to poison me, just poison me, Travis. Just quit making me waste my bennies. They're precious to me.
I mean, I don't know. So you start feeling very queasy. You do start feeling very queasy in your stomach, and you like kind of. But you kind of push it down. But you notice that the other Braves start immediately kind of like let me see here. Well, it doesn't really matter actually. They all have one wound. So they all start immediately falling over and grabbing their stomachs and start immediately vomiting, like all 20 of them.
I'm gonna try it. Heal as many as I can.
Well, at the same time, you immediately see Scarlet Fox start backing up and cackling.
Oh shit.
Oh,
That
fuck.
bitch.
She was a Pawnee, or maybe not. I don't know.
And she starts cackling and laughing. And she says, "It's about time that you all suffered as I have." And starts fleeing into the woods.
All right, I'm gonna get this bitch. Let's fucking go. It's time. I can see in the dark, motherfucker.
I knew that she
Look
would
at-
be cool when she didn't fall in love with me immediately.
Look at this. He
I
knew
knew-
it. I never not knew it.
I never
knew it the
not
whole
knew
time.
it.
I
Always
knew she was
planned.
evil when she
What
didn't
a
fall.
fucking
me.
liar, dude.
Fucking Weasley little Scarlet Fox.
Let's fucking go.
I never
dude,
not.
Do you
knew
imagine if I had like cat eyes and fast as death? She'd be like, "I'm getting away." Are you? Do you feel safe?
Oh yeah, you have cat eyes. What lighting?
Hmm.
it. And the poison woman will be here. Well,
I know where she's about to be. Is in the ground.
She's not. She's not right there, but
Oh,
I need
dude, summon the mob!
I'm gonna summon the mob.
to. Well, hold on.
Oh shit! The mob.
The mob, bro! The guys he didn't eat yet.
Yeah, the mob. Good call, my man.
Ride with the mob. Hum to the law.
This was Utah Jack's moment the whole time.
I
Pointing
gotta
at
piss like a racehorse. I'll be right back.
These nuts.
the
All right.
no.
Black Joker. God Almighty.
All right, so
I can't see the cards.
I got a black joker, so everyone gets a Benny.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! You got a Joker.
You guys
All
would
right,
be
so-
off to the sides here. You weren't invited. And I don't need to put a bunch of dead Indian braves off to the side because they are
Wait,
now.
do I get a Benny? Do we all get Bennies? or I
Everyone
wasn't
gets a
invited?
Benny. Yes.
Okay, even if
Yep.
I'm not invited to the scene.
Yeah. Well, you're invited to the scene. Hold on. You not see anything?
No, I don't see anything. Oh wait, now I do. Sorry.
Yeah,
it
yeah.
was-
You actually won't see a lot, but yes, everyone gets a Benny. I just drew a joker.
Yeah, got it.
So yeah. Including the GM. These nuts.
These nuts.
But yes. So she hackles.
That bitch.
Okay, I'm back.
All right. So everyone's good. I got a black joker, so suck it.
Do I get a second card?
You do. This is the problem with the system is that I don't know. Let me see. Matt, I need to re-roll. You would have a 10 of spades, which is fine. All right, there we go. Doesn't really matter. You didn't get a joker. Right, this which is what you were, I'm assuming.
True.
All right, so she would start at the edge of vision here because that's where she was doing her thing. She has a pace of 6. So she's gonna flee into the woods.
She's gone over that rough terrain there, buddy.
Well, she wouldn't have actually gone in that direction. I can make it not that direction.
It's fine. Just teasing.
She is going to cast. She can see you just fine. She's going to cast Bolt at you, Lodge Skates.
Oh, she's magic.
She is. She's quite magical. So, spell casting at D10. And a die.
Utah Jack, so into the bad girl now.
Oh,
Gonna turn to the side of good.
That's 2 raises.
Charm and smile.
25. 20.
What?
I just hit you for 28. So that's what's your
Oh
toughness?
shit!
That's a bit.
So your toughness is an 8. So I hit you for hit with 4 raises.
Travis, I appreciate you not shooting that bolt at me.
Oh, she saw him.
Oh, nice.
Alright, well, that's not gonna do it.
So, well, that's going to do something, right? So that's a hit with that was a success with 1 raise. So that would have hit you for like 2 wounds, 3 wounds, 2 wounds,
Yeah,
without any rerolls. You can fish for more.
8's pretty solid.
Yeah, so you're gonna take 2 wounds from that.
I mean, I don't want to, but yeah, I guess so. So I'm shaking in 2 wounds. Ow.
What a response!
I don't know what you want me to say, man. It's some bullshit.
All right, what do we got here? Who's next?
I don't know
It's,
what.
It's the
Utah.
Utah.
I'm next. Okay,
Yep,
can I
so
see her?
I don't think you can. Nope. She fled into the darkness. You're gonna need some sort of light source,
Okay, that's a.
or
That
shoot,
is
shoot it with a -6.
nah, dog. That's a fire right in front of me, right?
Well, yeah, but she's in
No.
the dark.
Bear with me. Bear with me,
Okay.
my guy. I want to sprint forward and grab a stick out of the fire.
Oh
as,
yeah,
like,
yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I want to like sprint, grab, and I want to. Can I go space by space until maybe I see something?
Yeah,
Run
let me.
forward.
All right, so let me turn you on to emit 4 and emit 2.
Thanks.
All right,
Cool.
so you're now emitting light.
Okay,
Yep.
I'll say I'm here when I picked up the torch. Did I hear where any of her shouts or movement came from? Was
Yeah, I
it
mean, you
up
saw
here?
her
She
flee.
cast bolt.
Yeah, so
Oh,
you
up
would have
there? Okay.
seen the bolt come from this general vicinity. I mean, you saw her
Cool.
flee in this general vicinity.
Yeah, got it. Okay. So, my plan, Travis, is if this is okay,
Mhm.
torch in one hand, pistol in the other. Okay.
Mhm.
And as soon as I see her, I want to take a shot. If I
Okay.
do.
Sure.
Okay.
You can also
How
add a
do we
running
s-
die to this if you
Did we
need
talk
to.
Add a
about
running-
mob card?
What now?
Yeah. And can I use my mob card? Was that an action?
No, it's not an action. Well, I will figure out what the mob card does in a minute in the middle of the wilderness. But yes, you can use it.
Okay, one sec. I need to just roll a d6.
Oh,
6.
there you go. So you can decide if you
Oh,
want to use your
shit.
mob card. So this will just add a -2 to your actual actions. But you've already moved how many?
I've moved 2.
All right. So keep moving.
1, 2.
Diagonals don't count against you, by the way.
Oh,
They're the
okay,
same.
okay, sorry. Okay, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that all I get? 6?
No, each one
That's-
diagonal
it's-
is a
it's
1.
6 plus your pace.
Yeah, so you've only moved 6. You have another
Oh.
6 to go.
Oh, so I have another 6. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 4, 5, 6. I see something.
Yes, you do.
I see Poison Woman.
That seems like a good thing to shoot at.
That
Yeah,
bitch.
I'm gonna shoot at that bitch. I got 5 pennies.
Oh, that seems like an angry shot.
Does
You
that
have no
hit, Travis?
negatives. Well, you have a -2, but it doesn't matter. That does hit. Well, that hits. Let's see your damage. So you have no extras to damage.
I want to use the Benny. Can I keep this roll if I use
Yeah,
the Benny?
as long as you
Oh,
don't
okay.
roll into a
Yeah,
critical
Yeah, I'm
fail.
gonna use the Benny.
Well, what are the odds?
That's an 11.
So that is a
Look at how many pennies
raise.
you gave him. Take it away, Utah.
So you get an extra d6 on your roll. So you can hit the raise button when you roll, and it should.
Yeah, totally.
Hey, John, she's lit now.
Lit AF.
I'm gonna use the Benny on that damage roll.
Marker light.
Thanks, Shasso Bob.
There it is, 17.
17. So her toughness is a 5. She will bend a Benny.
Yeah, I bet she will.
Vigor of an 8. That's a raise. 9, so success with a raise. So she has a toughness of a 6. 11. Hit, so that would be a hit with a raise. And I got a success with a raise. So just as you turn the corner and hit, so you aim your pistol and shoot, and she at the last minute is able to like duck and shoot out of the way.
That bitch!
I want to
Not
yell
even
in a.
shook.
No,
wanna
I
yell-
got a full raise. So
Oh man, I want to yell an Apache at her, just as a free action if you can
yeah,
let me.
you can do that.
I just want to yell an Apache at her. Fight me, you coward!
Hide me, yeah.
Douse me!
That's a 7 in Apache.
You don't have to actually roll your Apache.
Oh, that's so I could remember how to say it.
No, you don't have to actually roll your Apache.
Oh, okay.
All right, who's next? Who's up next?
That was a good turn, even though I
That's
failed.
Matt. Matt. You can
Alright.
see her if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah,
You
I
know
don't have
exactly
any
where to
range
go.
with it, dude. That's
Aren't
2.
you like dying or something?
Yeah, I'm pretty fucked up.
So, Travis, that's my torch, so other people can. take
Yeah, that's what I'm
advantage
saying.
of
He
that.
can see where he needs to go.
Yeah, cool. I'm helping.
5. I gotta do that. Alright, and then I need to heal myself. So we're gonna do some healing, boys.
Yep. Are you going to do anything else your turn, or are you just going to heal?
I have 2 wounds, so I need to just heal.
Okay. Now your healing is at a minus. So your spellcasting is a minus. Your healing is at a minus for your wounds. That
Yep.
we haven't been applying this
it'll apply
consistently.
already.
All right, so you heal
Alright.
1 wound, unless you want to. You get a free reroll. So again, unless you
I'll
hit
take
a
the
critical
free
fail.
reroll.
All right. What are
And
the
if
odds?
gods
All right,
decide-
so you heal 1 wound.
There
All
we
right.
go, a little bit.
And that's all you're doing this turn. So you see her.
I want to be in cover a little bit, 'cause that's why I kind of put this rock between us.
Sure. And you basically sort of are now. You would have light cover here, which is gives her a
I
minus.
need to make sure I'm not shaking. Oh, sorry, wrong die.
God.
Yeah, okay, I'm not shaking. Easy.
All right. What you got for me? What you got for me, John?
Well, I think I'm just gonna pull up my rifle with a scope on it and just blow her head off.
All right.
What's my penalty for shooting her?
You have no penalty because of cat eyes.
Huh, I'm gonna shoot twice.
All right.
Aim for the
Oh,
lips.
wait. What's your distance? You might have a penalty due to you have. So she has cover. You're gonna at least have to move.
Okay.
You're gonna have to. So right now she has light cover. You're gonna have to
She's
move to
14
somewhere like
squares.
over here or something. So she might have light penalty. She's gonna have at least heavy penalty, like heavy cover. So let's see what your 6 is. Right. Let's move your 6.
Okay.
You're not fast as death yet.
So something like that.
I haven't seen you move yet. Well, that's gonna
Move,
give
you
her more
bitch.
cover
Okay.
because that's through a set of trees there. That's gonna give her like basically super cover. You want to move like here so she has less cover. Yep.
I'll just kind of circle. I guess I can strafe along where the tents are, maybe.
Again, you're shooting through the tree. You want to like have a clear line of sight, like over here, to have less things to shoot through. If you're shooting through this tree, she's gonna have like heavy or near total, which will give you like a -8 to shoot at.
Let's see.
So you want to be up here at the moment. That's why she went behind this tree.
Like that, then.
Where I don't see you haven't moved yet. So right here, she's gonna have medium cover. That's a -4. Actually, it's still a -6.
Could
you're
I
better
run,
off
then?
doing like a red die or something.
Could I just run then?
Yeah, you might only get one shot a turn, or otherwise you end up with a still -4 total penalty or something. I
Right.
don't
So
know.
I'll
Depends
just,
on what
I'll
your
just
run
do.
die.
I'll just run. I can just run and shoot once.
Yeah. Let's see what your run die says. Maybe you'll pull out a fucking shotgun in a second.
You never know. Fast as fuck. Shit.
What's the extra die for? You have a 6.
Huh?
Why'd you roll 2 die? It doesn't. No, your running dice don't ace.
Oh no! I think I just hit roll twice
Oh.
for some reason.
All right, so you have another 6 to roll, and all your actions are at -2.
All right, so I'm gonna be here then.
So you can actually hold control and then hit space, and it'll move. So yes, the answer is there. So you can do right there. She'll get no cover for you right here, and it'll be -2. If you took 2 shots at her, it'd be a -4. But 1 shot will be -2. You can have your shotgun out, for instance, instead of your rifle. We'll just retcon that you took the shotgun out, like you didn't pull your weapon out until you got closer
God,
to
give her the pellets.
right, and you can just take your shotgun out and shoot her.
Yeah.
And you'll be at short range, right? And you can just do the double barrel shotgun, and that'll negate your -2 +2. You can do the +4 damage if you hit, whatever you want. Yeah.
Okay.
That'll work.
Well, I guess we'll shotgun then.
You want to do
Pew.
the double barrel, so it's +4 damage if you hit.
Yeah.
All right, do it. Let's do it. What we got here? All right, so that's not a raise. It'll be 3d6. You good with that?
My thing's freaking out. 1 sec. Yeah, 3d6 sounds. I mean, look, I got bennies, right?
So 3d6. So no raise. But it's
Okay.
3d6 +4 damage.
Right, +4.
+1, but your +1's already built in because of Grim Serpent of Death.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Hi. So 17 again. So that is a hit with 2 raises. So again, the shotgun blast comes out. You get a clear shot on her like this. You start running at a full dead run straight at her, right? And you get all the way up, and you from underneath your duster, you pull out a shotgun. And again, she's actually caught off guard by how quick all of you have been to catch up to her. And you pull out from your duster a shotgun, and you get a cool level blast at her and shoot. She's going to try and soak. This time I think she'll use one of her personal bennies. So that's a D8 and a D6. So that's just a spend. So that's just a... Oh, that's a raise. That's a raise. Alright, so then, that's 2 raises. I'm going to be able to get out of this. So he immediately ducks again off to the side behind this tree at the last minute and gets completely out of the way of your shotgun blast. But she is
That bitch.
not shook in terms of game mechanics, but again, sort of wide-eyed that you are all so quickly prepared and ready to follow her next round. How do I do the next begin combat? Alright. There we go. Alright, Ace of Spades. Johnny Smith, you get your next round before she does. I'm not gonna...
Second card, please.
Oh yeah, hold on. That's right.
You guys didn't hear me. I
Reroll.
said, "Fuck yeah, John, get her."
You get a
Oh, we're
6
gonna-
of
we're gonna
hearts,
get her.
so you're gonna keep your old card.
Okay.
All right. Well, hey,
Thanks
what's the
for
range of my
reminding me, Matt.
lariat? Like, right up there, right?
I got you.
Yeah, and you could just you could move up next to her. You could re-roll, not re-roll, reload and shoot again. I mean, this is sawed off territory.
All right. I'm gonna get here, and I'm gonna use my lariat and try and just
Oh yeah.
immobilize her.
Walk me through how your lariat works again.
Let's see. The lariat. Where is it?
Let's see here.
I'll use athletics for it.
Test of the wielder's fighting skill.
Fighting skill. Yep.
So it's fighting skill versus fight. She has a. Oh, I don't know what her skill. That was your skill. Her fighting's a D6. Let's bring it. Bring it.
Okay.
Grandpa dice, don't fail me now. Well, that's a lot of shit that just happened. All right, so I got to beat a 10. I
Yep.
do not, and you got a raise on me. So he is what, bound?
He is.
Bound.
She is entangled.
No.
Bound on a raise. Yes, she's
Yeah,
bound.
she's bound. So that she is
God, she got
vulnerable
hogtied,
and
too.
distracted. So you quickly entangle her, completely like bound up, and so she is bound and entangled. So she may make a strength
Hot.
check. Where's bound? Bound characters are also vulnerable, cannot take actions other than trying to break free. Break free makes an athletics or strength -2. So, wow, strength of D10. Strength -2.
Why is she so strong? God damn.
She will spend a Benny. All right,
At
she
least it keeps her
fails.
action up.
She fails. She is completely bound.
Oh.
No, I gotta spend this Benny. This is
Yeah,
a pretty
you.
big turn.
Yeah.
All right,
You're wanted for
Seth.
questioning.
He is only entangled, so she's able.
You
to
have the
sort of-
right. You have the right to remain silent.
She's sorta and she's able to get out a bit into entangled, but that's it. So she's able to break free a little bit, but actually she can't do anything. It's your next moves. Who's next?
Me.
I think it's. Oh yeah, no, she's
It's
done,
Matt.
Yeah.
It's we're gonna do quickness, and then we're going
He's
close.
gonna walk
Alright.
over and just bonk her on the head.
Guess we're not quicknessing.
So
Oh shit!
this is very specific. When you fail a faith test, you immediately lose all current spells that are active, and you suffer a fatigue.
Doesn't he get a reroll for that though?
Yes,
Oh,
you do.
I get a regular reroll. Thanks, Jeremy.
Hey!
Hey, that's why you bought it.
With the raise. Good.
So
Why
I
is
just want to describe
reroll
this.
different?
You momentarily, in your sense of being hurt and almost poisoned, and completely duped by this woman or whatever, almost sense the spirits fail you and feel completely distraught.
Disappointed.
And then, while you chant, you are able to find that center in yourself and that center and reach back out, and you feel the spirit and break and are able to reach back in and get it. So you are able to get what you need to get.
Ah, that's cool. So
You said it was quickness first, yeah?
yeah, quickness first, then fighting.
Okay.
So there shouldn't be any penalty to this.
Right.
We're spending a Benny.
All right. So you're down to 1 Benny.
Yep.
Her parry's a 5.
Okay.
But she's not vulnerable anymore. She's entangled. Bound. Yeah, she's distracted, so she still has the parry of 5.
Distracted or entangled?
No, she's distracted, which means she has -2s to her rolls. She was able to get out of bound, and she's only
Well,
entangled.
I didn't take Death Wish for no reason.
Get it? That's right.
Let's fucking go.
Oh shit! It was so close.
Get it? No, that's right. He got it. That's 5.
All right.
Or that's a 7. Yeah, he's got it. Get it? Go get it.
Not enough.
Nope. So you're able, like, after all of that, you like hit it, but it's almost like while she's wrangling, it almost glances off her buckskin. Like it's so you're trying to go for an actual hit, and even though you're going with your bladed side of the war club, it sort of like glances off of her armored side of her buckskins and sort of just like slides off as she's sort of wrangling free. She didn't see you coming, but it's just sort of a bad coincidence.
Wait, do I get a gang up bonus on her?
You do, but it's still not enough to hit her toughness.
It's just hits though, right?
Oh, you would have gotten a raise. Get a d6.
Yes.
Roll a d6. That's right. You would have gotten a gang up bonus. Thank you. Roll a d6. Roll
I
another
think that'll
d6.
explode.
Oh shit!
There's a very different reaction that's about to happen.
Ugh,
So that's
all
9
right.
damage.
Plus
12.
Yep.
So that would have been 12 damage. You would have hit her with. You would have hit her with. So you shook her. So the same thing actually happens, except you hit her across her armor, and while she's wriggling, she's now shaken. Like you hit her, and it sort of like stuns her a bit. She's shaken. So you got to cross her. All right, Utah.
Is that Utah Jack's music?
Oh shit! Oh my god! It's Utah Jazz music.
So I'm gonna take out my shotgun off my back.
Oh fuck!
Now remember, you get a 1 on this roll, and your shooting die.
I don't give a
And-
fuck.
Hey, it's a good day to die.
Yeah, they both have
Uh,
Death Wish, so they're in.
So I'm gonna shoot her.
I mean, you're not gonna kill John, that's for sure. You might
And
kill me anyway.
I still got 3 bennies. That looks like an 11.
None of those look like fucking 1s. So that's a
Well,
raise.
That's 2 ones. That's double crit.
So
So that's a hit with a raise. So you just hit the raise button when you do your thing. What is happening?
Holy shit!
Okay.
Wait,
Why do you have +4 damage?
Fucking
oh, this is die. That's the other die.
that's the raise die.
Oh, okay. I got you.
fucking Utah Star Wars over here.
She's gonna try and soak because
Damn, she still have bennies left.
because I had GM bennies and her
she's a
ben-
wild
she's a
card.
wild card.
Oh, right. Hi, I'm Travis.
Oh, 8, 9. So
Fuck
that's a hit with a
you.
raise. You hit her for 6, 11. So you hit her for 1 wound.
Nice.
So
Hey,
no,
progress.
yeah. So you hit her pretty square. It's like she's like sort of dazed, and then at the last minute she like dodges out of the way, like ducks, but it still
And I
hits
only
her
allowed
across
to
the
take
shoulder.
1 shot, right? That's how that works.
Well, you didn't declare 2 shots. So
No. I'm
yes.
just if I don't declare, it's just 1, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, because otherwise it's a minus. I'm just
yeah. It would have been a
having
minus to
combat in
hit.
a second, so.
But yeah,
Yeah. I'm gonna say in Apache again. I told you to fight me, bitch.
all right. Matt,
tied up.
let's see what you get. You get a Queen of Diamonds. But Poison Woman has a Queen of Spades, and she
I get a
goes.
second card.
How does it feel to lose
I did.
the tie?
You got the Queen.
Oh,
You got
already
the
did
Queen.
it. Oh,
Yeah.
jeez. All right.
So she's gonna roll to unshake, which is a D10.
Wait,
she
what if I
does.
wanted a new card?
Would you like a new card?
Yeah.
All right. You get a 9 of clubs.
I want another one.
All right.
Come on, good luck, player.
God
Ace
damn.
of Hearts.
Yes. Perfect. It's my turn then.
It is your
Nope.
turn.
Don't kill her.
And I'm gonna shoot her again. I'm gonna
Alright.
shoot her twice.
All right. So make
Fuck.
your rolls even, because
Yeah.
shotguns have +2.
Plus
it.
2.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't even do the +2 on that first one.
I did, but it wouldn't have mattered. You
got
already
the-
had
you
your
got the raise
raise.
already.
So
Miss.
this doesn't hit.
I'll use my last Benny on that.
All right. All right. So that's just a normal hit.
Yep. It's fine.
All right. So
Shake it
the
again.
raise. No, she's already shaken. So she'll soak that one. That's her last mini. I'm out of minis. Raise. Oh, so she completely at the last minute sort of shakes it all off, and completely like unphases out of it, and completely unshakes.
What does that mean?
And so she got a super raise out of that. So she got enough to completely
she's at -2 though, isn't she?
Huh?
Is she still at -2 to all her rolls because she's?
Yeah, but I like got a 6 and a 6 and a 6.
All right, well I'll take my second shot at her.
Yep. But I'm out of minis. So 6 hits. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. So damage 14.
So yeah, 6 is an 8. So that's hit with a raise. So she's shaken and takes another wound.
That's her second wound, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do at least one more.
So that makes it her turn. So I already rolled to unshake her, so she unshakes. She rolled like a 10. I didn't even bother
The
going
wound
higher.
helps though, so right?
Yes.
Like in terms of it hurts her rolls.
It hurts a lot of things. She's going to look at a lot of things here and do a few things. So the first thing she's going to do is she's going to do 2 rolls. So let me look at how these spells work. That's 4 power points. That's 13, and the other one is. Let's see here. All right. So the first one. Sorry. All right. So the first one she's gonna do here is focus D10. That just succeeds, no special, even with all their penalties. But it doesn't get a raise anymore. As a raise doesn't matter. So what she cast here is everything immediately is plunged into total darkness. That's right, Giddy.
So not
Total
just your
dark.
average, ordinary, everyday dark,
Right.
advanced darkness.
So that includes you.
What?
So you also go into total darkness. So you don't have
Shit.
improved cat eyes. So you can't see anything either. The next thing happens is everyone give me... Oh, actually, I need to make the roll. So 6. That would not be enough, but she gets a free reroll because of the fear level. 10 aces. 13. That minus 4 is a 9. That's for the raise. Everyone give me a spirit check at a minus 5. Oh,
Minus
6. Wait. Severe levels of 4. 6. Minus 6.
-1.
All of us fail.
All right.
Sounds like it's Benny time.
I'm out.
I'm out. I thought that all my damage would knock her down.
I mean, close. Very, very close. All right.
Wait,
so
what happened to my
everyone
mob, Travis?
failed? Helps that I have a lot of.
I pulled
Alright.
that card a while ago.
Oh, that's.
My mob.
I thought you didn't want to use it.
No, I said I was gonna use
You
it.
told us you were gonna get back to us.
Yeah,
on
you
how
said you were gonna get
counter
back
play,
to us when you
That's
figured it out.
true.
which is fine. It's
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
I was hoping that the Native Americans who didn't get poisoned would come out and see what was happening.
Oh no, they all got poisoned.
Oh, all of them?
Yeah, all 20 of them.
Oh.
They're all dead too.
not a good look.
Not a good look. All right, so you all failed this. I will deal with your mob here in a second. Notice that on your mob card it says an angry mob may or may not be helpful. So we'll address that in a moment. So you all failed, right? So let's go in order. Utah, 5. You are distracted until your next turn.
So I can't take an action?
No, distracted is -2 on your act.
Oh, well, fuck it.
17. This is in order. That would be panicked. That would be Lodgkins. Your character, Lodgkins. You are
I'm
immediately
always
moved
panicked.
full pace plus running from the danger and is shaken. And no, that's incorrect. I always go middle is John. You are immediately shaken and you run at full pace and running away in some direction away, except you don't know where she is anymore. So we're gonna pick a random direction for you. And 5, you're also distracted, Lodgkins, which just means -2 to your actions.
Okay.
So that's it. She's still actually entangled. She didn't try
It's my
and
turn?
break it. Yes.
Alright, first action, so Detect Arcana should go through this, right? I should be able to see her.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna cast Detect Arcana.
So what's going to happen
Go
is you're
this
going to detect the small thing on her head.
That's what I'm aiming for.
Well, it's still a -4. It's a called shot. So you're going to get a -4
Well,
to... Yeah.
What I mean is, like, I don't care about hitting her head, I'm just trying to swing at her.
Not quite the same. It's still like a
So
called shot on her head, which is a -4 to hit.
So I'd be taking a -6, so there's no point in swinging.
Sort of. The Detect Arcana will continue, where a in the pure darkness, it's a -6 all the time. So it might be worth doing it, because if she runs, you'll still be able to see her.
Did
If that
she
makes-
I need to... Also, if she ran away from us, we get free swings at her.
Sort of. She didn't. I'm saying if she does it in the future.
Alright, here's my faith roll.
Mhm.
Alright, I'll just keep it. Well, I'll just keep
Look,
it.
the fear is real. They're so
I
afraid of their
only- I
crit
don't-
fails.
I don't need successes on it, so...
Yeah, I get you. So despite the supernatural darkness, you do see this like glowing thing in the back, like this glowing thing.
Okay, where do I... She's still right in front of us?
Yeah, and you see kind of just moving around. She's sort of like, you can sort of
Alright.
envision her sort of.
I will attempt to hit her.
Yep.
Big shock.
Yep.
Go ahead.
All right. All right, John, you have to just run, and I'm gonna help your character here for you.
Okay.
So you're panicked. Roll a running die for me. All right, so you don't really.
There,
go far.
boy.
Easy.
Listen, it's not like he doesn't have long-range guns. Hey, it's a good thing you're not faster than death right now.
All right.
True.
So that's it for the moment, and then we go on to the next round. So
Do
John,
I roll
you
to
are-
unshake?
Yes, you rolled on shake. That's it. You just
That's a spirit roll, right?
2 cards, please.
Oh yeah. So you unshake. Let me give you. Oh, come here. Build the. Come on, build the thing. Damn it. Build it. All right, so that is the supernatural. Can you see that little bubble there?
Mm-hmm.
That is the supernatural darkness.
Alright.
So you can't really.
first
I
action,
can't really make it actually dark for your character. I don't think. I think you can actually see there. So you can't really see in there, John.
Okay.
So you will suffer a -6 to shoot in there, and you have the chance of innocent bystanders. but you could like hold your
what
action.
is, how does aiming work?
So aiming will, if you just don't move, you get a -4, but you kind of need to see your target to aim. That's not true. You could basically say like, I'm going to aim in this general direction, and then when I see her, it's going to take -4 off of your any penalties you would suffer.
Okay.
So you could aim in there and try and shoot, basically, and I'll give you a notice roll for the sound she makes. So you dropped your
Okay.
lariat. So she.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll pull out the rifle and listen.
Okay.
Listen and watch for movement.
Okay.
So I'm still distracted, right?
Yeah. You're gonna be distracted through this turn, and that's it.
Okay. I guess my first roll is gonna be to heal myself,
Okay.
and then second's gonna be fighting.
All right. So that's a -4.
Got it.
No.
I have a wound.
Oh, because of your quickness.
Distracted.
Because of quickness, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I forgot about quickness. That's why. You're good.
All right. I mean, I get a reroll, Travis.
No, I forgot about quickness. I thought I was applying the
Okay.
-2, right? Like I forgot about quickness. That's why. Yeah, you're good.
All right, and then my fighting now should just be -2.
No, it is -6 -2. You're in pitch black. Oh no, you're at -4. You're at -4 plus you're distracted. Like again, this is a called shot to the head. All you see is this little dot thing. So anything that's that
Alright,
small is
sure.
very hard to hit. This is just game mechanics. Like anything that's that small is very hard for you to hit, and it applies a minus penalty to hit.
Sure, I missed.
Yeah. So is that her next? I have to flip through all these windows. She is actually still bound, so all she's going to try and do is use her athletics to get out of it. This calendar. She can't get out. She's still bound in this stupid fucking lariat.
Can I hear her struggling?
Yes.
Can I
So-
shoot her?
Yes. There's no
Do I
reason to
roll
make
with
the opposed
notice?
athletics. That's just her turn. Go ahead. Like you
Do I need
needed
to roll
to
like
hear
a
her
notice?
move. No, like you already. I thought you already rolled your notice.
Okay.
Yeah, roll your notice.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, so you're good.
Just a
The
23
raise won't
hit.
do anything here. It was literally just to like get the idea here. This is just to give
Right,
you your,
okay.
your aim or not, basically.
So now I'm shooting at -2.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, and where is it? My scope. My scope
Gives you another. It offsets it entirely, right?
cancels 2 additional points of penalties
So
and
you're
aiming.
just shooting even.
Fucking easy. Just get a scope, boys. Fuck that shit. I got like a million bennies now. Let's reroll, baby. I'm gonna drop this. I'm gonna drop this mean lady. Let's go one more, right? How bad could it be?
What's going on? So are you just rolling your bennies?
Yeah, I'm just bennying to
Okay.
get a better shot. There we go. I'll take it.
All right.
Okay, and that's the rifle. I get an extra die with the raise, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so you hear like a solid thunk, right, that goes through flesh. and yeah, you hear just a solid thunk of like flesh, and you don't hear Lodgeskins cry out, so you think you found solid purchase.
Hey, bro, you alright?
Dude, we're good. Ferda.
Utah?
Okay. I can't see my guy on the screen.
You're like right here.
Sorry, my surface is so small.
No, it's
trying to
okay.
zoom in. So that okay, so I'm there.
And you're correctly in pitch blackness.
Right.
You
Where
are
did I
holding
hear-
a torch.
Yeah, but it's all black still, right?
Yeah.
Where did I hear? Is this blackness?
You are
impairing my
hearing all
hearing?
of this noise. Like it's unmistakable noise that you're hearing.
You're hearing fighting coming from like here.
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
I mean, you know where the noise is coming. The problem is yeah, you can't see any of it because it's pitch black.
Okay, I want to do something. I'm gonna yell. Let's see if this works. So I'm gonna explain what I want to do. I want to say, Lodgkins, direct me to where she is in relation to you.
I'll just tell him she's right in front of me. Over
Okay.
here.
I'm going to sprint as fast as I can in the direction of Lodgkin's voice. And I'm going to tell him to move last second, and I'm going to try and arm tackle whatever is in that space. I'm going to try and just football form tackle her to the ground.
All right.
You're
It's
tied up.
still going to be athletics -6. So
Okay. I mean, I guess shooting 3 times is probably smarter, but
that would be athletic. That would be shooting -10.
What's her
All right.
parry?
her
Are we
parry.
allowed to know that?
I mean, you already figured it. Like 5. Hold on. It's 5.
Oh man, if that's a -6, there's got probably nothing better to do. Whatever, I'm gonna get the god
You
roll.
could always step out of the supernatural darkness.
Yeah, looks great.
Just step out of the darkness, man. Like,
Well, I don't know
go
where
in.
that is. I don't know where the edge of the darkness is. I can't see
Yeah,
shit.
but you could. You're not.
I'm just trying not to-
I know that you're not the brightest, but you're not the dumbest.
Well, I'm not. I'm
Utah.
trying not to GM. I'm trying not to meta this. If I was clouded in darkness all of a sudden, can't see anything around me, where would I even know where to go to exit the darkness?
Well, you
Right?
did hear a rifle shot.
It's true, you don't necessarily know it's John.
Yeah.
Logic tells me you would go away from rifle fire, right?
Yeah. Okay, then I'll run away from the rifle fire. Okay.
So like down here.
Yeah, I'll
Over
run
here.
back down there. I can't see my guy though, Travis.
Hold
Can
on.
I just move 6 spaces until I'm out of darkness,
Well, you don't have to move 6 spaces. This will put you.
or move until I'm out of darkness?
Yeah, that'll put you here, which will
Darkness
give you.
within darkness?
Kingdom Hearts.
Right.
Particularly
You
explines.
kind of ignore the fact that this won't actually have any light into that bubble there, but yeah. So you're as soon as you step out of this little bubble, your torch like flickers back on, basically.
Right, but I can't see back into it.
No,
right?
it is an inky black bubble, basically. Except I don't know how to do that in Foundry, so pretend it's an inky black bubble.
I am going to then. I want to get to the opposite side of the bubble because she has to exit it at some point, maybe. Oh fuck! I don't know the best way to do this. I guess I'll cover this exit here and just hope. Can I ready a shot in case I see her?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna take another 2 steps out this way. Not where that tent is, like out just a little bit more so there's some space. And if she exits the darkness, I'm gonna blast her with my shotgun.
Okay.
That's the best I can do.
All right. All right, Matt. You have a king of diamonds there, and you have a queen of hearts. So there you go.
King of diamonds it is.
All right, you see that little glowing spot there, and you see her wriggling still against this stupid lariat that I can't break out of.
Alright, and I'm no longer distracted, right? Because it's only till the end
No,
of the
it
round.
was just that turn.
Alright, so I'm gonna swing. And I get, what, a minus a billion?
Minus 4.
Oh, that might hit.
That second one will definitely hit.
With a raise?
Yes. Alright.
Just 9.
So, I am going to retcon a few things because Travis is trying to manage enough windows here that he's been playing something wrong to everyone's detriment. You've been hitting her, and she has been shrugging off of these wounds until exactly now.
Okay, to be clear, I'm trying to knock her out.
Sure. So
You're
everyone's
gonna
been hitting her.
non-legally shoot her.
You've been shooting her, even with your shotgun blast. She's been hit, and she's been shaken. But she hasn't been really bleeding or hurting until exactly now. When you hit her for the first time, because all you can see is this little blue light thing as you detect Arcana works, right? And you have to hit it, and it doesn't matter how you hit. You hit her with a flat blade, whatever. I'm gonna try. So I've been spending bennies for no fucking reason. So I'm gonna spend a benny now, and for the sake of everything, to make this a little easier on everyone, I get 1 raise. So you're gonna hit her, shake her with a wound, and you hear her for the first time scream out in pain, and you connect clearly with that blue spot.
Hooray!
Hell yeah.
Travis needs to get better at GMing Deadlands.
Oh. Don't worry, I'm confused too.
Alright, Utah.
We all confused, Kay.
So you're gonna just do the same tactic as you were? Until he unmutes. John, you?
Huh?
No.
Alright, Utah.
No. Sorry. I didn't see. We didn't do our cards again, did we?
Yes. You have a Jack of Hearts.
Sorry, buddy. It's just my
She's
screen's
4
really
spades.
small.
She's like the last one on this round.
Right.
I don't see it either, actually.
So yeah, I will. Yeah, I'll just hold my action in case she runs out. Like I can't
Oh, it
see
didn't.
anything.
It didn't hit chat for some reason. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. You can hold your action until you see everything.
You know what I'm gonna do though? I'm gonna move though. I'm just gonna move this way. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna drop my torch on the ground here,
Okay.
and then I'll grab another. I'll go 1,
Are you gonna just
2,
grab another torch?
3.
So I don't have to
grab
do anything?
another, and then move this way a little bit.
All right. So I'm just gonna put.
Yeah.
Yep.
And so I'll just do that then. Just to cover a little more space.
All right.
That's okay.
All right, John. What you got for me?
Yeah, I'm gonna aim and hold, and I can't see her.
All right. Well, you can't hold. Aiming takes your entire turn to get the benefit. So it'll be next turn.
Okay.
It's fine. All right. So she's gonna actually struggle against your thing again.
Yes, you will.
That got weird. All right. Let's make this encounter
She's
actually
like being
interesting.
tied up. What can I say?
All right, so she finally breaks 3. And she's going to and I'm not going to cheat. She breaks free. You can't really see anything what just happened because of your line of sight, but you will soon. Matt, let's see here. Reroll Ace of Clubs, which is what you want to keep. All right. Poison Woman will actually reroll, spend a Benny, which is my old card. That's fine. All right. So everyone, What you got for me? So Matt, you're still in the darkness. You see that blue light run like shrug off something and start darting away. So you can figure out where she went. And you would have gotten a swing on her. So give me that swing of honor as she darted away.
Swing of honor, I love it. This is my grandfather's war club. Unironically.
Again, this is going to be at a -4 because of the smallness of what you're targeting.
A minus what now?
-4, but that's
So I
still a hit. Alright, so she's going to spend a Benny. I had to spend. That's to soak. I had to spend those Bennies. It's an 8. It's a raise. You got a hit with a raise. All right, so she just barely ducks out of the way at the last minute as you do it, and she just ducks out of the way and darts off to the side. So now it's your turn, though. That was your attack of opportunity as she ran away. So yeah,
Okay, I should be able to see now, right?
kind of. It's still very dark over here, but it's the difference between like preternatural darkness and like normal, like
Right.
darkness.
So minus less than 6 or whatever.
Yeah, it's -4 here.
Okay.
But the key is, yeah, go ahead. Yeah, it's -4 here.
Was that -4 before?
The -4 is because the only thing you could see was that little blue glowingness from her head, right? Which was better than a -6 from total darkness.
Okay, so now I'm just
Yeah, now it's just -4 to see her.
swing. So
All right.
That's a hit.
All right. So you swing at her and you hit her square in the chest, and you hear the wind go out of her lungs, and she's shaken, but you don't. She doesn't seem to be as hurt as she was before.
I know that trick.
And she just sort of looks up at you and sort of like grits her teeth.
Alright,
This
I
one
missed the
misses.
second one.
Yep.
That's it.
All right. Other two. What you got for me? It'll be Utah next.
Okay, I'm going to sprint around the outside of the circle more.
I can help.
Thanks. If I can do a running on that, maybe.
All right. Give me your D6.
Okay.
3. All right.
So as far as I can, that way, in the direction I hear commotion.
Oof. You're gonna be just unable to see anything because of the whole dark cloud.
Yeah, that's fine.
The
But you can
dark
hear it.
cloud.
I'm gonna take a shot in that direction.
All right.
Just see what happens.
Sure.
Utah, you team killing fucktard.
Nope. Close to bad, but no.
Very close. All right. Your shot goes wide and you hear it.
Yeah.
All right. What you got for me, John?
I'm gonna take a run over here and shoot once.
All right.
Let's see what the run does for me.
A lot. Imagine you're
As it
faster
turns
than
out.
dead.
Easy. What is it? Control?
Yep. Control, and then you can like pick space to just move you. That's your 6.
Yeah.
You have another 6.
I'll go over here, I guess. And I'll try and pop her with the rifle.
Yeah, you don't have your aim bonus anymore. You have to stay still for your aim.
Right. This is a normal, just a -2.
Yep. All right.
Works for me.
All right. So, oh, she got to go anyway, so she's gonna ignore like you weren't there. She's gonna see Lodgkins here. She's like getting a bit worried here, and she's gonna first she's gonna move. She's gonna cast her fucking spell, her bolt, right back at you, Lodgkins. 9.
Melee with me?
Yeah, so it's your parry. What's your parry?
That's a good question. My parry is a 7.
7. So it's just a hit. So 3d6. 5, 9, 11. Your toughness is an 8, so it's just 1, so you're just a shake. And then this cloud of darkness is going to move right back over everyone.
Of course it does.
Paid for mobility. I'm keeping track of her power points though.
She's probably doing just fine.
Well, he was entangled for some bit. We'll see if we can draw any jokers here in a little bit. And then next turn, I got an ace of spades.
So, did she go before I
That's
went?
diamonds.
She did. She was supposed to go before you did. You want to change what you
Okay,
did?
so do I have to like retcon my turn?
Yeah, if you want. You don't have to be here. You want to be
Okay.
somewhere else? You don't
I
have
guess
to be
just
like
not
in
the
this
It's
darkness.
just not in the darkness.
Yeah. You have a run die. You don't have to even be here. You have a run die. You could be in a lot of different places, basically.
Yeah, I guess that's fine. It covers a decent bit of ground. I'll reload my shotgun, I guess, while I'm here.
Okay. Yeah, that's a better turn.
So-
like that's my fault
Yeah, I
for
can't do anything.
missing the. I'm having to flip through so many different windows on this. It's my fault for being unprepared here. So she's gonna see. Well, she can't even see Utah here. She's getting very frustrated. She was expecting to be able to just run away, but she did see Utah there for a second. So she's gonna let's see here. 1, 2. All right, you're gonna get your attack of opportunity. So go ahead and take your swing at a -4. Lodgkins.
Take my what now out of -4?
Your attack of opportunity. So she's running away from you again.
Miss.
All right. Then she's going to take her spellcasting bolt at you.
Can she see in the darkness?
She just ran out of the darkness to, not at you. She's shooting at Utah. She ran out of her own darkness to shoot at Utah.
Gotcha.
All right. So that's a 3d6 at Utah. 6, 10, 17. So 17 to hit you, Utah. So that's
Uh-oh.
17, 9. So that's a hit with a raise. So that's shaken with a wound.
Guess who doesn't have a Benny? Me.
Yo, me too.
And then she's going to immediately move this back over herself.
That fucking...
Do it. Say it. Say it. Say it. I almost heard it.
That bitch!
No, I don't want to use that word.
All right. And then she moves the cloud of darkness back over herself.
No, bad words.
All right. Go ahead.
My turn?
Yep.
Alright.
Yep. And you see the
Hi.
little blue dot dangling around. Do you have to? You should have to pay for Detect Arcana again.
No,
Fine,
I don't. Not yet.
Alright.
Another turn after this one.
All right.
-4, you said?
Yes. So that will be a
That's
hit.
it?
Wait. Her parry's a 5. Yep, 5. Yep.
It's like, don't change it on me.
No. I'm doing the math. I'm just. That's not enough to hit her
Nothing.
toughness.
Yeah,
So it
no
bounces
way.
off. It glances off her armor.
Big shock, I crit.
Ooh. So basically now, as you're doing this, like you're just like as you're doing it, you're just getting tired, and you like your hand slips, and you drop your club, and it goes swinging off to the side, not flung off anywhere, but it's sort of off to the side here. You're gonna have to spend your turn picking your club back up. Not
Okay.
this turn, but next turn. So it's gonna take an action to pick up your club. Next turn, John.
I don't know. I guess I'll run. I can't really do anything.
Oh, Travis, for the rest of my turn, I'm gonna draw my tomahawk just in case she just decides to step away.
Okay. John, if you're not hitting, one of the things you can do is just stand still and aim.
Well,
So
I mean, she
also-
won't be there though.
But it doesn't matter if she's not there. Standing still and aiming still gives you the benefits of the minus, like removing the aim. And so you have a -6, or you remove 6 penalties to shooting. So whenever you see her or she pops out, you're still doing it. The fact that you're moving removes the aiming bonus.
Right, but like if I aim and it takes a whole turn, then I have to go before her. Otherwise, she just moves where I can't see her.
No. As soon as she starts moving, oh, I see what you're saying. Like this last turn, she would have been able to shoot her because she would have still been in shooting range. This turn, yes, but you need to. The other thing that you guys, it might be worth doing is you can try and do supports. So one of the things you can start doing is saying, for instance, you can start doing a support action for. This is because you're having a tough time hitting her. So one of the things you can start doing for, and I guess I should have brought this up earlier. I didn't think of this. You could start saying, I wish to support Lodgeskins. So what you could say is, I want to use my shooting skills to support Lodgeskins, and so you say, I want to give like covering fire to make her duck. So you would use your shooting skill, and it's instead of trying to hit her, you're just trying to get it's like adding support to his next hit. And his ability to offset his shot, so like aiming for him. Is that something you'd like to do instead?
Yeah, I guess.
Right? So you're trying to aim so one person hits really well.
Could I do like intimidation or something? What does that do? Is that like weak?
Yeah, so that's a
vulnerable?
test of skills. Intimidation would also make her distracted or vulnerable. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do
you can
that.
try to
I'll
intimidate.
you know,
Yeah,
I'll
absolutely.
I'll you
Remember,
can't
that's a
hide
test of
forever.
Yeah.
Yada yada.
Cat, come here.
Cat.
Jesus. Yeah, so that's another thing that you guys can be doing. What was in that skill on that? 8?
Hmm?
You have like a +2.
I am menacing.
So that's against her spirit for that. Which one is intimidation against?
Spirit, yeah.
Spirit to D10. 10. Yep, she got a 19. So she's able to, you call out and try and say something to her, but either she doesn't speak your language or she's not quite intimidated by what you're saying. Utah, what you got for me? That's not a bad idea though. Let's keep along that track.
I'm going to shoot 3 times with my shotgun straight ahead of me at where I think she is.
All right, so that will be at a -8.
Sure, whatever. First roll.
Again, you can do the support actions.
Nope.
Okay.
Change my mind. No, she
Okay.
doesn't. She can't understand what I'm saying. I can't intimidate.
That's not necessarily true. He just failed his intimidation.
No, but I don't speak the language.
That's not necessarily true. He just failed his intimidation.
I only have a D6 on my intimidate.
That's not the only. I think you can can use any of your skills. You can use Persuade if you want. He used his best skill, which is Intimidate. So guys, you don't have to use Intimidate or Con. You can use any of your skills as a test of skills to distract or make someone vulnerable. It's just that John is particularly good at intimidating. You could use Survival, and the idea is that I would say that like you know use a vine that you pick up like in the dark and fumble it. You pick a rock and hit her and distract her, right? Like I'm saying that John is good at intimidating. He has a +2 to it. That's why he picked intimidate. Right? Like you can use persuasion, and you can just try and talk her down, and it might not actually talk her down. The idea is that you would be distracting her or making her vulnerable by trying to talk to her in the middle of a fight. Does that make sense? Any of your skills can be used as a test of skills.
I totally get it, Travis. That is absolutely
It's just something that you guys have never tried using, and I'm sorry that I haven't brought it up earlier, as you've been like kind of fruitlessly hitting this character.
Sure.
And that's my fault for not bringing it up earlier.
No,
this
it's
cat
fine.
is irritating the shit out of me.
It's fine. I'm gonna shoot her 3 times.
Okay.
I miss. I miss. And I miss.
Lodgkin, give me a smart roll. Nope, you want to keep your apart. So, Lodgkins, you noticed after all of this that she doesn't seem to be hurt. Except for that one time that you hit her where that blue dot is, right?
It's just a scarf, yeah?
That you've seen. But the blue like lining isn't the shape of a scarf. It's some sort of like blue mass like this. About the size of a small, like in human, like in a modern terms, like a little bit bigger than a golf ball. Like this. Whatever it is. But it's the only time she's reacted in a real, audibly or visibly painful way.
I don't know what that golf ball is.
You don't. You haven't seen it. She's wearing something over her head. It's clearly on her head.
Alright.
I'm gonna redraw, by the way.
I think it's mine.
Okay. So
Did you draw 2 for me, Travis?
I did. You got like a 2 of clubs or 3 of clubs or something.
Just wanted to make sure it wasn't Joker.
Yeah, I'm surprised we haven't hit a Joker yet. I'm down to 2 actual bennies trying to soak real damage this time.
Must be rough.
Fending the real damage. So, Utah, what would you like to do?
I'm going to try and persuade her
Yep.
to drop the darkness.
All right.
And I'm going to say to her, listen here. This fighting is just going to end a whole lot of bloodshed. You got to know that we've seen the devil and we've killed him. And you don't want that. You don't want to be sent straight to hell. Let's drop this darkness and talk like rational people. I don't know if it's going to work, but fuck it.
Sure.
Roll in persuasion.
Jeez, what has happened? It's still 7. All right.
Yeah, well, I have a -2 and a -1 for my wound because I'm hideous. I'm gonna take my free reroll on it.
All right.
I mean, what are the chances I roll another double 1, right? I'll keep the 7.
She only rolled a 5 on a D12, might I add.
Neat.
Quite intelligent.
Racked.
Would you prefer she is distracted, which is a -2 to all of her rolls, or +1 roll, which is a +2 to all of your guys' rolls?
What do we
Your
think,
next
guys?
turn.
Oh, I need to. Can I take my shaken off, buddy? Roll to get that off. At the start, is that an action? I can't remember. I'm sorry.
It's
Yeah,
or your spirit.
spirit, right? Nope.
Now you have a problem because that didn't happen. You didn't do any of your persuasion because you're still
I'm not allowed
shaken.
to take an action if I'm shaken. Is that how
That's
it goes?
right. Yeah.
All right. Well, never mind. I don't have a Benny.
So
Retcon. None of that happened.
that's not quite true because I also got distracted. I had meant to give you a Benny earlier, and I forget why. You did something really cool, but I forgot what it was. I know that sounds really lame, but there was something you actually specifically did, and literally my stupid cat won't shut the fuck up in the middle of the night, and I'm trying to keep it
Then
away
I'll
from
just-
fence.
I'll spend the Benny on Benny.
Yes, sorry. I'm trying to
All
give these
good.
bennies away. I don't want to end the
Okay,
game.
I
with a
failed
bunch of
twice.
bennies.
'cause
Okay,
suck.
that I can't
no,
help you with. But...
No, it's all good. Then nothing happened.
Okay.
That turn.
Matt.
Alright. Picking up my club and I'm gonna swing at her stupid forehead.
What happened? All right.
I don't know.
D6. Extra D6 bonus. It's a raise.
Okay, whatever.
That's with your raise?
Yeah.
Oh, because it's a tomahawk.
No, oh, it shouldn't be the tomahawk. That's what.
You have to take an action to pick it up, right? So
Yeah, I did that. So that's why I'm only doing one fighting. I rolled the wrong dice.
then do the right thing.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
All right. So how much damage?
22.
22.
Right.
She's going right, so she has to spend a ability to do it. Alright, so that is 6 toughness, 8 toughness. The armor, it's 14. That's a hit with 2 raises. So you hit her, she's shaken and down to 3 wounds.
It's like she's shaken and taken 3 wounds?
No, she's at 3 wounds now. You hit
Shaken
her
and taken.
square across the back of the head, and she nearly collapses. And you hear yet another scream, and this time it doesn't sound like a human, but some sort of weird preternatural screech, and it just echoes through everything. John, you're up.
Alright. So I'm clear on aim. It takes my whole turn, and then if she's gonna go after me, so it won't matter.
If she gets behind cover, it'll matter a lot less. Yes.
Okay, so I'm just
but
gonna
it's still,
intimidate
your
again.
aim would negate a lot of penalties, right? So that's
Yeah,
the
but it'd
point.
still be like -4, right?
-6 with your scope.
Oh, it would be minus, like, even if the scope negates the darkness, it would still be like -4 behind cover or whatever. So I'm just gonna
Hey, I took the cats. All right.
I'm just gonna catch up. I'm gonna catch up with the gang and intimidate.
Okay.
Friend, move you. Anyway, hey. That sounds painful. Only way you're walking away from this is if you stand down.
All right.
And it's -2 because I'm walking also.
Oh, all right. And that's against her spirit, yeah?
Hmm. I'll probably just Benny that. Like, no reason not to. I got a million
Okay.
of them at this point.
Let it ride.
Let her ride! How about I
Alright.
get a B?
So she's already. You said what did you? All right. So she is. Would you like to make her distracted or vulnerable?
Distracted.
All right. So you can't see into the darkness. Like again, I'm just not gonna turn this thing off. But like basically, you can see that you said distracted.
Yeah, distracted.
Yeah, so you can see the little blue thing sort of like turn and like look at it, and she's just sort of like freaking out. from what you can tell. The little blue thing is a sort of whatever, and this darkness dissipates. And she tries to make a run for it.
My honorable swing.
Yep.
Should have no negatives this time, right?
No.
Well, I guess I'm gonna call shot though. 'Cause
Okay.
Just kidding.
Alright. She's gonna run die to just hardly anything. And then she's going to, let's see what she's got.
Oh, we lost Jeremy.
What? Hello.
Oh, you're not showing up in Foundry anymore.
Oh, I had to reload because
Oh.
it was lagging out pretty bad.
Alright.
There you are.
So
My friend.
she's gonna cast a spell.
Hello there.
And it's going to be this loud concussive blast. All of you make a vigor roll. There's just going to be this weird sound that just makes a weird, like, almost shock wavy sound around everyone.
What?
Huh?
This is more crit fails in this one session than I've seen this entire campaign.
Dank.
Alright, everyone else is good. Utah.
Sorry, my Foundry froze. I don't know why.
I got you.
Thanks.
You super succeeded. So,
Thanks. I'm trying to refresh it, but it's not working.
Lodgkins, you fall, you are stunned. The sound just completely deafens you and you fall prone. I'll get to what that means in a moment.
2 cards, please.
Yep, I got you.
Alright, better than nothing.
And it's finally time for Johnny here to get his fucking Joker.
We got him, boys.
Alright. Go ahead. John, take your actions.
Let's see. The darkness is still there, yeah?
No, it's gone. She dropped it.
Oh. Okay. Alright, I guess I'm going to...
She's getting mighty low on power points.
Okay, well I'm gonna take a run and then shoot her with
Do
something.
you need a run? I don't think you need a run.
I probably don't need to, but I want to get a little bit closer.
Well, yeah, you can get. I'm just saying, I don't think you need a. Yeah, this is 6, and then. There. Yeah, you're completely within range, short range of all your weapons.
Okay.
Right.
Well then I'll roll up and I'll fucking give her both barrels. She deserves it.
Sure.
No penalty, yes.
Oh yeah, no penalty. You
Dope.
have a +2 actually, if you're doing your shotgun. So that's a raise.
Well, then the +2 offsets the 2 actions, right?
What 2 actions? If it's both barrels in one shot, then it's going to be a +4 damage.
Okay.
Unless you wanted to literally shoot each barrel separately.
No, it's one shot,
Yep.
both barrels.
Yep. Then it's a +2 to hit, so that's a raise. So it's 46 plus 5
Okay.
damage total.
But
Well,
nice.
+4 because +1's already built in.
Let's see. Double barrels, A's.
33 damage. Then you
Seems
blast her, right? Square in the back. And she just sort of gets pushed down and blasted to the ground prone. And immediately starts getting back up in a weird, wretched sort of way. There's black holes through her. There's sort of a, not bleeding blood, but sort of an ooze coming out of her.
Huh.
Utah,
You don't
not
see that every day.
She is literally going to run off screen here. Utah, what you got for me?
Fuck. I'm gonna run to see. Well, if she's off screen, would I be able to see her if I move?
Yeah. I just don't have any more map. Like we can still.
All right. Then I'm gonna move. I'm gonna sprint. Oh wait, am I still shaking?
Yeah. Give me the. I mean, you can still move while shaking.
Yeah. Well, let me roll that
Actually,
first.
shaking.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm not shaking anymore.
You're not shaking.
All right. Can I do a running?
Yes. I don't know if you need to run if you're planning on shooting her, but you can.
Yeah, I just want to see her. So
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can I see her?
You'd be able to see her some. Yeah, she would be like somewhere, like off to this what a run guy would be.
If I do a running, am I close enough to be short range with my shotgun?
Let me see here. Well, the running die you absolutely would be. It's not even close.
1, 2. Let me know as soon as I have a good shot on her with my shotgun.
I mean, do you want to just run them? I mean, you already paid the price of your running die, so you might as well just get your full running die.
Okay, cool. And if I see her wherever she might be,
Yeah, she's like somewhere right here. Actually,
okay, I'm gonna shoot her with my shotgun.
Yeah, sure. Matt, as soon as you roll a vigor die, if you want to get unstunned.
6. Does that hit?
Yeah. No, that's not enough damage.
No, that's not me.
Oh, that's his vigor. You have 1 Benny
I'm gonna spend my last Benny
because of
on
the
that
Joker.
damage. Oop, shit.
4 launch.
That's my damage. 21.
Yeah, you're still stunned. Next turn. Didn't expect it to last that long with your D12.
Did you hear what I said, Travis?
What did I?
I rolled 21 on my damage.
So a very similar process happens again. You aim your shotgun straight down at her, and you shoot her across the back again, and more of the her skin and flesh go down, and you sort of hit her again, and she goes to the side, crumples to the ground, and sort of there's ooze and pus. But again, I need everyone's rules has to go away. Let me see here. I have to reshuffle the deck. But she just sort of gets back up. And starts trying to run again.
Oh my god.
I gotta redo everyone's rules. Alright. So... Yep, that's what's gonna happen. She's still laughing.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna Benny for... Yeah, we're good. Never mind. She's still last.
Did you draw 2 for me, Travis?
Yeah, I did. You had a lower card. I think a
Okay.
4 of diamonds.
Cool.
I realize that having to do all of this stuff through the system is really draining on me because I have to hit a bunch of different windows. So I'm sorry. Doing the manual cards is actually easier for me because I'm having to flip through a bunch of windows, and I'm really sorry, guys.
You're good.
Yeah, no sweat, dude. Don't worry about it.
I apologize. I realize it's the game is really a lot slower for you guys, and I apologize. So I'll figure out the whole initiative window or card window thing because it's actually a lot easier for me. I just didn't realize how much easier it is for me. But anyway, so John, you're up.
Okay. So I'm gonna run, and I think I'm gonna try and do like a shot. I'm gonna try and do like a called shot to her head.
Aha! So that I can roll your d6 real quick to make it faster. Or you want to roll?
I just sent my things lagging out. Pretty
5!
bad. So fast.
5. Move. Damn it, move your character.
Unpause the game.
Then you have another 5 you can move.
Yeah.
Alright. So yeah, you're there. So that's -2. And her head is a -4. So that's a -6 for the shot. What's your weapon?
Okay. The rifle.
Then your scope only gets a +2 if it's an aim. Right?
Right.
Alright, so it's still an actual -6. Or you can just do that. So you hit. This will be +6.
Easy.
Yep. Barely an inconvenience.
Barely. It's. I mean, look. You guys think this stuff's hard? Dude.
And the bullet, as you just come through, you start running forward, right? Just full sprint. And this time you came and you take a knee. You take a moment, just a quick pause to steady yourself. And the bullet comes through and it just slows through as she's still trying, she's only taking 2 shotgun blasts. And she's starting to get like preternatural in her movements, right? Like before she was very human. But as she's like the flesh is being clawed off her body, she's becoming more like crickety and stuff. And then this one just comes straight through the back of her head. Let's check one quick thing here. She goes down in a heap. I'm sorry for making this go on so long, guys. Again, I apologize. I didn't realize how much I was signing up for with switching through so many windows. But she goes down in a heap. And just lays still. And stops getting up. Unlike all the other shotgun blasts, there's nothing else that moves. You don't need to make any more. Like, you kind of come to your senses there, old Lodgeskins, as soon as she goes down. And no one else can immediately see this, but for you, John, there's sort of a Highlander movement, and you can see some sort of, again, to everyone else, invisible energies sort of seeping from the body of this woman into you, and you're counting Coop.
Oh, fun. Look at that. Look
What
at
does
the
counting
boys.
kudu?
Basically, like, you know what the Exile did in KOTOR 2?
Remind me.
No, I
They
don't.
like a map. Basically, it's power leech
Oh, okay.
or Darth Nihilus type shit.
Gotcha.
But when Herod kill like supernatural things, I can potentially
But
take some of
as
that
you
like
guys,
power in.
as you guys take stock over this, you can kind of go and investigate the body. But as you guys sort of take stock over what has occurred here, you find the body of this dead woman, and other than the shotgun blast and everything else, she looked like a regular person. And if you go and look at the camp, you find 20 dead Sioux, poisoned to death, laying in their own filth. vomit.
Yeah.
What about what's his face?
Which
Spotted
what's his
Tail.
face? He's also
Oh.
dead. Everyone partook of the dinner, and everyone died.
Well,
Only
shit.
you were able to withstand the poison, being of such strong stock.
Well, let's. What are
Well,
they? Do they have anything of interest?
I mean, they're going to have various bows, tomahawks. If you have war clubs, they have some war spears. If you're interested, they have tons of
I
horses.
assume I have so.
If you investigate the body, especially you, Lodgkins, what you'll find where you were detecting the Arcana, you'll find behind her scarf, the back of her head is completely exposed to her brain. The entire back of her head, the entire skull is completely removed, and her brain is completely exposed.
I don't want to sound, I knew there was something weird about her. I just want to put that out there.
Any girl who ain't got eyes for you ain't got no brains.
That's what I'm saying. Logicans, I do not mean to be disrespectful, but a bunch of dead Sioux are going to cause commotion. I think we got to burn and bury these bodies.
Well, we need to burn her, and we can't leave these fellas. It ain't respectful to leave those fellas the way they are.
I agree.
We definitely have to bury them, so let's get to it.
I don't have a shovel.
But we're burning her.
I guess I'll take a war spear and start trying to dig out the ground.
We use tomahawk would be better, but
yeah. Tomahawk, yeah, just whatever, just to grab whatever a tool that'd be best for the job, and I'll start digging a big hole. Utah Jack ain't so high and mighty. He's not afraid to dig a big hole.
All of us are going to take the few hours to dig some graves.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Do we want to do separate graves or one big hole?
Well, it's getting later into the night at this point because you guys were having dinner at sunset.
And this is important, though.
Sure. I mean, it's 20 graves.
What's the what's the? I guess this is more of an old Lodgkin thing. What's the proper procedure here?
I think we could burn them and put all the ashes in a grave, and then make like a monument out of their weapons and stuff, their belongings. Kind of save us time.
Cool.
So let's do that. That way we can actually, get some sleep. And there's no chance of them rising from the grave.
So you're able to do that as needed. There'll be various rocks. You'll have trouble assembling enough rocks for 20 of the Braves. If you want to set any real monument. But if you're just going to try and set torch to them, that will be a lot easier to find enough kindling. Like I said, you're at the bottom of the Black Hills. But beyond, like I said, beyond on the poison woman, you'll find nothing more than just the exposed skull. And beyond the fact that she's not bleeding, she still appears human. And again, other than the exposed skull. Like I said, John, whether you explain what just happened for you and the new powers you feel in your body, no one else saw what happened.
Yeah, well, I think she was like me. I think I took some of her evil inside. But gotta destroy her. Cut the head off, burn the whole thing. Fuck it.
And with that, we can call the session. It went a bit longer than I expected, and that's my fault, so I apologize.
Ew.
Also, with
Poison
that,
someone.
everyone has gained a rank, which I believe puts the 2 novices at seasoned
Dank.
and puts the seasoned at actually veteran. He's a real veteran of the Weird West now.
Look at him. God, woof. The phrase season takes on a whole new meaning. Now that I can feed people my brains to poison them.